Alright, here we go again. Apple TV. Whatever. Notice there was some kind of bloody rewards thing on now.
Many years ago, a proud dwarf named Brock was the greatest blacksmith in Midgard, or so he thought, until one day when a strange old man came to visit.
No one denies that you're a fine smith, friend Brock, but I've heard more favors your young brother now. Eitri, he's just a pup. Of course, Eitri's no match for you, but even now he travels to the forge beneath the mountains. He plans to craft a mighty metallic beast for God's fire. A metallic boar? That was my idea. Eitri could never dream up such a thing on his own. We were going to build that together. Pack up the camp. We're going to the forge.
Alright, here we go. The start of the marathon for the God knows how many time. Bushfire.
Tilbuin.
If it keeps lagging, I might have to do some extra stuff. But it should be okay for now.
Skipan. Skipan. Skipan.
Skipan. Já. Ég vil.
Já. Skipan.
Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin, samþykkt.
Já.
What are you doing there, Brock?
Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt.
Boom. Boom.
Já.
Boom.
Tilbúin.
Boom.
Ég vil.
Boom. 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 Boom.
Já.
Skipan.
Skipan. Samþykkt.
Alright, let's kill the giants. Rip that dwarf.
Hver það? Tilbúin. Já. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
And a completely useless one at that.
Hver það? Samþykkt.
One we don't need.
Skipan. Samþykkt.
Hey, Cray, what's up?
Já.
Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já.
Samþykkt.
Samþykkt.
Boom, 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 boom.
Já, ég vil.
Hver það?
1, 2, 3. Skipan. 6 still missing. Full
Tilbúin.
stole my
Samþykkt.
cattle.
Já.
Help me fight. I'll show you a safer way through the mountains.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Atrás.
Bessie. Skipan. Järvi. Lulubel.
Alright, we're gonna need some houses. Not many, but some.
Já. Elsie. Já. Horsey. At last, hold my cattle, lassie. Skipan. Já. This passage. You end near the forge cave. Be careful.
Skipan, ég vil.
We are going to need some gold gatherers.
Já. Ég vil. Já.
Skipan. Já. Já.
Skipan.
Hver þar?
Tilbúin.
Skipan. Útsveit.
really need that.
Yo. Sagt.
About healing.
Yo. Sagt.
Aurora Borealis.
Yo. Fyrir þar. Fyrir þar.
Alright. We do need to get more ox carts.
Já, samþykkt.
First, we get that upgrade. So we need some 4 up here.
Fyrir þar.
Já, tilbúin. Tilbúin.
Just want to train more than one throwing axeman.
Tilbúin. Oxcart will carry my favorite tool. We will need to get at least 4 of them to the caves. And me, of course.
Alright, let's begin the attack.
Já. Tilbúin. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Skipan. Já. Skipan. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Skipan.
Fyrir þar. Já.
Tilbúin. Skipan.
Já. Hver þar? Já. Ég vil. Sagt.
That upgrade kicking in.
Fyrir þar.
I love how it's a fortified town center off the bat.
Skipan. Ætið fram.
Tilbúin.
Beautiful. Oh.
Hver þar? Hver þar? Já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil til orustus.
And me, of course.
Já. Hver þar? Já. Skipan. Sagt. Skipan.
Já. 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 Skipan. Orustus.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
I'm doing all the levels, like I always do.
Hver þar?
This is, well, this is exactly it. This is Loki's, this is the Golden Gift campaign.
Já.
Chronologically, it's the first in the order. That's why I do it first. I play it in chronological order.
Tilbúin. Orustus. Tilbúin. Orustus. Skipan. Já. Já.
Já. Sagt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já. Já. Já.
It's gonna be the start of at least a 14-hour stream.
Skip. Sagt. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Ég
Not that it matters, we've already won. Go on then! Itri's journey.
Meanwhile, in Itri's village beyond the mountains.
Your brother Brock is traveling to the forge beneath the mountains. He plans to build a great metallic beast, a gift for the god Freya.
No! The golden boar? We've been planning to build it for years. How dare he forge it without me?
I'm sure he'll give you proper credit when he offers it to Freya. Besides, isn't he the eldest? It's right that he speaks for your family. No, it's best that you stay home and defend your village against raiders.
Stay home? And let Brock steal all the glory? No, no, no. He's nothing without me.
Alright.
Quickly, everyone, gather resources and build a dock. We've got to get across the water to the
Skip
mines.
something. Satt.
First up, we need wood.
Fyrir þar. Já, samsagt.
Let's work on that first.
Skipan.
Ba-dum-bum-bum.
Skipan. Já, ég vil.
Actually, I do need to send a quick. Actually, I don't need to pause the game. I'll let them gather resources while I just quickly send a message off to someone. Hey, Basil. Doing alright. What was I doing? I don't have the food yet.
Tilbúin.
That's enough wood, boys. Go kill those polar bears over there.
Fyrir þar. Skipan. Satt.
Timboin. Thank you, pig sticker. Whatever it's called. What's the upgrade called? Yep, pig sticker. That's it.
Tilbúin. Something.
Along the coast have been fighting each other for weeks.
If only I had a little more wood, I could get another ox cart.
Skipan. Já. Já. Já, skipan.
Really is nothing to do but wait till you gather resources here. This level is kind of a little boring. Oop. Looks like this might be a theme for the entire night, which sucks, but can't do much about that right now.
Something.
Get the Wrath of the Deep upgrade.
Hver þar?
Alright, and this should be all the food I need. Although, if I can get a little more food, I can get another Kraken. Well, I need favor for that too.
Tilbúin. Já.
But that's probably not going to happen yet.
Tilbúin. Já.
Tilbúin.
Já.
And the food is nearly finished. I should probably get that pelt. It would be handy.
Something. Skipan. Já. Skipan.
I need, what, 6 dwarves and Brock, right? Yeah, oh, sorry, not Brock, Eitri. Alright, we have our Kraken. Now we just need 3 longboats, 3 ships, and 3 hammer ships to be a well-rounded force, and we can finish this up. Uh-oh. That's actually not great. Thank God for a healing spring, I guess. That's if he chases, which he does.
Skipan.
I need to get him closer to the watchtowers.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Tilbúin.
He doesn't want to come close to the watchtowers. Alright, attack!
Skipan.
Alright, the Kraken should win. Especially with some extra help. Cool, now we can heal. That's 3 longboats. Oh yeah, you can't train Osiris in this one. They don't let you.
Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Já. Tilbúin.
Pull back. Hey!
Tilbúin.
Where'd you come from? I think that would actually be enough. I think we'll be alright here.
Já, skipa samvikt. Já.
Actually, we do need to get one more transport ship. That or the upgrade. I think the upgrade might be better though. So we'll get the upgrade.
Já. Skipan. Já, já.
Reckon you must heal. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. The best music track.
Já. Tilbúin.
Skipan. Hver þar?
Alright, get the... Oh, wrong upgrade. I need enclosed deck, which means I need food. So, fishing ships. We'll have to deliver the goods, so I might as well get arrow cladding while we wait.
Skip. Ég vil.
Já, ég vil. Ég
Tilbúin.
Alright, yep. That should be everything. I don't want to go ahead yet, just because they keep spawning units, so we just want to be careful here. I'm going to actually send backup dwarves in case some actually die. So I don't want to have to come back.
Já. Skipan.
Closed deck is nearly ready.
Skipan. Hver þar? Hver þar? Hver þar? Já. Já. Ég skipan.
Alright. There we go.
Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin. Skipan.
Já.
Yep, like I thought.
Skipan. Tilbúin.
That's why we wanted to wait. Ignore them. I said ignore them, come on. Kill that Yom and Elva. Oh, they made another landing. Go figure. Wednesday is the marathon time. My favorite of the time. It depends on the day. Just it happens it's the last month of July, which this one should have been in June anyway. Because in August I'm not going to have any time.
Skipan. Skipan. Tilbúin. Já. 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 Hver þar? Já. Hver þar?
tilbúin. Já.
Skipan.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Hver þar? Já. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Skipan. Ég vil.
Skip. Ég vil. Óra. Skipan.
Alright, good. Come on. Trigger. There we go. Trigger's there. Weird. Alright, time for the actual challenging parts of the scenarios. The old man was right. Ichiri's already here.
The old man was right. Itri's already here. Get to the forge. That youngster won't beat me. Itri, let's capture the forge.
Jeg vil.
There's not much food in the caves.
Ja,
Mostly
jeg vil.
bears
Sant.
and cavefish. We'll have to rely on those.
Jo. Jo. Something. Jo. Jo. Something. Jo. Jeg vil.
Skipan.
Get the upgrades ready to go.
Já, something. Hver þar? Já.
Let's see what the relic is.
Tilbúin. Jo. Jeg vil.
Tilbúin. Jeg vil.
That's kind of worth it.
Jeg vil. Satt.
Keep watch.
Oh, that's definitely a worth one.
Tilbúin.
Jo.
Probably actually not the best idea to build one there.
We have captured some of Itri's fishing boats.
Jeg vil. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Hver það? Já. Já.
Alright. I'm gonna go kill the trolls down there and get the last fishing spot for us that we're going to need.
Skipan. Satt. Skipan. Something. Tilbúin.
I've got ideas. You want to help with that, Marshok? When I build my forum post, comment on it. It's just going through proofreading now, but it's mostly done. I'm going to put it on the Steam forum page, and I'm going to put it on their forums. Look, I have some ideas on how they can fix it without changing the entire game. And if they can apply even some of those fixes, I'll change my mind. But there's a good chance come August 28th, when I do try it out and I don't see any of the changes done, I'm going to refund. There will be another marathon towards the end of August, just before it comes out, because it's part of my Teen Games thing. Which, again, is this August, guys, so Teen Games is a time of the month where, on my birthday month, I play a bunch of games from my childhood to my teen years, sometimes including my 18th. And, so I go through many games that I might not have beaten, or I have beaten before, but do challenges. So if you're interested in some of those kinds of games, I hope to see you there. I would really appreciate if you do, because they can be very fun. Like playing Perfect Dark on 700% difficulty, for example. Alright, let's age up. I'm not going to say the exact day, but it is in August. Hello, Car. Welcome. Boom. Boom. Brum. Very far. We need more dwarves. Boom. 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 Yeah, that's fair. But you don't have to know it exactly, yeah? I don't mind telling the month. I do kind of mind nailing it down completely. but it is in August.
Já.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúin.
Boom.
Já.
Boom.
Skipa. Samþykkt.
That ring is already helping. There is a lot of regeneration tech in Retold. Yes, I know. The Scylla and Hydra one need to be reduced. I think it's powerful at 2 per second. I think 1.5 or 1 per second would be actually pretty good.
Já.
Oh, we're gonna lose that one. Alright, that's a lot of infantry there, yeah? Definitely just have
Tilbúin. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
throwing axemen there. If they cast Undermine, we're in trouble. I need a second barracks quickly, too.
Já.
Skipan. Já.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Já. Skipa. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Já.
Já.
Should I accidentally hit the bloody bear?
Skipan.
Já. Já. Já.
Hver það?
Bragi improves the Usak's HP. More dwarves. More. I need 13 on each resource. At the least here. Bragi has blessed us with the power of flaming weapons.
Skipan.
Já. Já.
Já. Samþykkt. Samþykkt.
Oh wow, they actually went around the wall. Okay, that's new. Let's go deal with that. I don't really want to lose that dock. Advanced happy birthday, thank you.
Skipa. Já. Orðustál.
Tilbúin. Hver það?
Já. Tilbúin.
Tilbúin.
Okay, we won this fight.
Já. Satt. Satt. Samþykkt.
Já. Samþykkt. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Já. Skipan.
Já.
Get copper weapons. Get quarry.
Já. Já. Tilbúin. Skipan. Já.
Almost finished the boar.
He's fine, we've got 8 minutes.
Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Alright, one more dwarf. And then we need 5 more on wood.
Já. Já. Samþykkt.
Já.
Well, we can afford to build a market.
Skip. Já. Tilbúin. Tilbúin.
Gold mine up there, lads. I hope he doesn't go the Fimbulwinter one. I hope he goes the Nidhogg one.
Tilbúin.
Já. Ég vil.
Skipan.
Ah, original based crenellations. How I loved you so. Alright, we're pop capped. Where's my Ulsak up here? I left him up here, right?
Tilbúin. Hver það? Já. Skipan.
He's around here somewhere. Or do I move him? I think he might have gone chasing after something.
Já.
Skipan. Já.
Tilbúin.
Já.
Tilbúin. Já.
Tilbúin. Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin. Skipan.
No, we need heavy infantry. Need that, and we definitely need that. We might get a third longhouse.
Skipan. Já.
Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin.
I guess we moved him. Alright. Yeah, shit! Fimbulwinter!
Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Samþykkt. Satt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Satt.
Tilbúin. Já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Ég vil.
We'll have to rebuild that dock, but the town center lives and that's important. We can always rebuild the dock.
Já. Hver það? Tilbúin.
Which also means we don't have to face the Nidhogg, which is good. It means we can use flaming weapons properly when they use flaming weapons, so it'll be an even fight. Alright, it's time to start taking the thing. Boom, 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 boom.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já, já.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já.
Yeah, Loki dwarf. Pretty much any dwarf is unless they're Thor's dwarves, they're weaker at every other resource but gold.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
That's how it works in this game. And the golden gift, you're stuck with dwarves. You don't get standardized villages. I never did get Salt Amphora. Probably should get that upgrade now, because we're going to be relying on it quite a bit.
Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Aðráð.
Tilbúin.
Fyrir það. Já.
Skipan. Ég vil.
Já.
Tilbúin.
Ég vil. Satt.
Já. Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Aðráð. Samþykkt.
I need to get masons as well.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Rótsveit.
Já.
Gotta get carpenters.
Já.
Damn, one missing on wood?
Skipan.
Skipan. Já, vil. Skipan. Krás.
Já. Ég vil.
He's activated Undermine. That's not too bad.
Já.
Okay, now he's activated Flaming Weapons, so we activate Flaming Weapons.
Tilbúin. Aðráð.
I never did get crenellations either. That's kind of important here. Oh crap, especially with a double army. Right, fire with fire, quite literally, exactly. The fortresses will help here. Same with the towers. They're tough, but we should be able to fight them off here. And then once fire, flaming weapons ends, this becomes my match. Where's Brock? That is why crenellations was important for extra cavalry damage as well as fast-moving targets. I do need to get to the Mythic Age when I can, though.
hero has fallen.
Yow. Yow. Tilbúin. Yow. Tilbúin. Yow. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. 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 Sækir. Yow. Sækir. Orrustuslag. Tilbúin. Yow. Tilbúin. Skip.
Now to rebuild the army.
Yow. Yow. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Skip. Samþykkt. Yow. Yow.
Alright. That upgrade will help a lot as well. We're running low on gold. Alright. We have the Ring of Nibelung, but there's the gold mines down here that we can use too.
Skip. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Skipan. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Skipan.
Fuck, out of wood.
Ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Skip. Samþykkt. Skip. Já. Ég vil. Já.
Throw it down, guys. Come on.
Samþykkt. Satt. Tilbúin. Satt. Satt. Já.
Oh shit, we're under attack. This is why I hate going gold down here without clearing this section out. Alright, the army should be able to hold them off. It's a very small army. And they don't have flaming weapons anymore, unchampions, so this is a lot more of an even fight. That would explain why it's more of an even fight, though. Alright, we're gonna prepare for that. Good, they actually made a full bloody wall. This does work to my advantage, because we're not being attacked by both armies, though. So we gotta fix this wall up. We need more Ulsarks. Those Jarls are gonna rip those throwing axemen apart. Get them in between the fortresses and the towers. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful concave. Didn't even get to the Mythic Age and I'm still winning this fight. Oh, Alvaro. We need to rebuild that dock. That is precious food production that we can't afford to lose.
A hero has fallen.
That's not good, though. We need more wood. Come on.
Hver er samþykkt?
Alright, food production's back up and running on that end. Good. Let's get this wall up so that doesn't happen again. We'll have to at least defend one more attack.
Hver er samþykkt?
And while it'd be nice to be champion infantry, this'll do just fine. Now it's 14 on wood.
Já. Satt.
Why is it saying 14 when there's only 13 dwarves? Is there a 14th one somewhere? Ah, who bloody knows. Alright, the army's coming up from the north this time. We need to bait them into the fortresses here. Wait, is he going for my base? No, he's coming down. Yeah, just like it needs to be done. That's it. Keep coming over here. Half of the army's still going for my base, which is a problem. I mean, we'll win in 2 minutes, but I don't think that's going to be a good thing if they destroy my base. I think it'll count. Oh yeah, they went for my gold gatherers. Oh, we win in a couple of minutes. We just need to hold off the army. Come on, the infantry all suck. Those throwing axemen suck against the fortresses. They have no armor. One minute.
A hero has fallen.
They'll start destroying barracks, so let's build replacement ones up here. Boom, 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 boom.
A hero has fallen.
Yeah, we're out of gold now. This is all we get. But we win in 30 seconds.
A hero has fallen.
Interesting that they went for my gold gatherers like they knew they were there. Of course they do, though. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Oh, this could be bad. This could be bad. Go for my... No! Damn it! Oh, my God. We actually might have to reset. Alright, I need to cancel training. I need to cancel training. I need to get dwarves up, dwarves back up and running. Now I have to hold it for another full 10 minutes, and I don't think I can. I don't have the resources to do so. That is so unlucky! All because I fucked up the wall down the bottom. That is so unfortunate.
A hero has fallen.
I mean, the fortresses are still doing their job.
A hero has fallen.
He's been granted omniscience by the gods! First time I've ever seen him get that upgrade. Oh, they literally... Yeah, nah, this is a reset, unfortunately. Oh, literally by 10 seconds, and he sent a second army to capture it. The son of a bitch. Ah, well. Hopefully that means we'll have an easy Loki's temples, though. I'm hoping. Okay, game. Less laggy, more playing. Come on. All because I fucked up the wall. Yeah, that's like another 15 minutes off the level. And this time I'll make sure to clean the bears over there too, so the dwarves don't get distracted. Oh, that hurts on a spiritual level. And on a physical level too. Plus we had 2 great relics. Now we don't know what relics we'll get this time. Nope, that's useless. We don't have archers. And I'm pretty sure that does not affect town centers. That one. That's a good one.
Ferir
They
það.
are
Já.
all over this place.
Skipan. Something. Satt. Já. Ég vil.
Skipan.
That's a good relic to have.
Skipan Ljónsveinn.
Já. Skipan. Something.
Já, ég vil satt. Ljónsveinn.
Fyrir þar. Fyrir þar.
We have captured some of Yttri's fishing boats.
Já.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Já, já, já. Tilbúin.
Skipan. Something. Fyrir þar. Já.
I don't plan on getting the armory just yet.
Já,
These upgrades come first.
Skipan.
tilbúin.
I built one extra ship. I didn't really need that extra ship. Could build another dock up here. Actually, might not be the bad idea. We'll do that.
Tilbúin. Fyrir þar. Tilbúin. Something. Something.
You guys need to go back up there.
Skipan. Já.
Gotta start killing those bears.
Something. Til Oasis. Something.
Tilbúin.
Do I have it on repeat or something?
Skipan.
Skipan. Fyrir þar.
Okay, they're about to attack very quickly.
Captured some of Yttri's
Fyrir
fishing
þar.
boats.
Satt. Tilbúin. Já. Já.
Já, ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Skipan. Skipan. Já.
Mm.
Skipan. Something.
Já, ég vil.
Fyrir þar.
Actually, we probably should just come back here.
Já, skipan. Tilbúin. Hver það?
Need more of those throwing axemen, and we need them now.
Já. Tilbúin.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já. Something. Satt. Satt.
Alright, the food's coming in. That's good.
Tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Samþykkt.
Oh man, he's got extra damage for his Ulsarks now.
Skipan.
Fyrir þar. Ég vil. Já. Fyrir þar.
Here they come.
Já. 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 Sætið. Fram. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Til Oasis. Já. Sætið. Fram. Skipan.
Tilbúin. Til Oasis.
Tilbúin. Já.
Okay, he's retreating. Interesting. Let him go.
Hver það?
Weird. Alright. We can nearly age up. We need that armory up and running stats. So we can age up.
Skipan.
Tilbúin. Something.
Skipan. Ég vil.
Guys, come on.
Hver það?
Good.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já, samþykkt.
Já. Tilbúin. Ég
Alright,
vil.
wonder if he'll go Nidhogg or Tyr again. Fimbulwinter's sort of the like the desirable outcome. Like, yeah, you stop gathering for a bit, but if you're secure on the front, it's fine to stop gathering for a bit. But if you get some Nidhogg, you have to rely on flaming weapons against the Nidhogg, or hopefully he'll just chase Brock around. But if he doesn't do that, then he activates flaming weapons later. He has a massive advantage over you. That 10% off is very nice. Anyway, while we wait, Bragi. I'd rather age up right now.
Tilbúin.
Right. So we want copper weapons, copper mail as soon as we can. We can get crenellations now so we don't forget it later. He's fine. Okay, while we have a lull in the fight, I'm gonna send this Brock and these all sucks over here. Right, we get couple weapons first. We want the weapons because it'll affect our towers too. Alright, get Swine Array and Call of Valhalla. We'll build a third longhouse so we can get that longhouse upgrade. Alright, start killing the bears. How did they get in behind us? I've walled that section off. They must have snuck down here. Guys, too far. You do need a market eventually. I had a market too. It's just you don't have. There's not a very good spot for the market for trading. All it is for trading resources. Like a caravan is not going to be good. All right, that's more than enough for the them to hold them off there. Alright, the economic upgrades are good. Where are you going? Shit. Okay. Get about that. Do that. We are about to be Fimbulwintered. This time we also don't have as much armory upgrades as I'd like. Okay, nope, nope. Oh, we're gonna lose those ox carts. That's gonna be so painful. Alright, they won't kill the town center, thankfully. The Norse bring their resources to mobile drop sites known as ox carts. Shit, well, so much for using those resources now.
Skipan satt, ég vil. Hver það samþykkt? Já.
Fyrir það.
Já, orðsturslag.
Já, skip on.
Alright, the good news is most of the armory upgrades are done.
Já.
That there. I mean, I could go to the last stage and get more, but this is just more better, so I don't have to move everywhere.
Skip on. Ja, samvikt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Hver þar?
Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Skipan.
Once we get PopCap 2 resources, we'll actually just surplus as well.
Skipan.
Tilbúin.
Ja. The forge is ours. Samvikt.
Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt. Tilbúin. Skipan. Tilbúin.
Já.
Skipan. 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 Samþykkt.
Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Satt.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Já. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Skipan.
Alright, cool. They went immediately onto that. Oh, right. They killed my, dock up there, so food production's getting lower. There's a dock down there, thankfully. That means they're at least still delivering. But we do need to fix that dock.
Tilbúin.
Let's do that. Definitely want masons to keep our, fortresses and, towers alive longer.
Skipan.
Skip.
They are somehow sneaking through that.
Ja.
Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Yeah, see, the choke points make it easy to defend too, because the fortresses can just do all their attacks, and it just lines them in. So doing stuff like this where it funnels their units, where they can't take advantage of their better ones, and the fortresses help ours, is just so much better. I didn't even have to use flaming weapons here, I think. We could have actually saved it for our own time. Want a couple more gold deliveries. Hell versus Berserker Gang. I'm gonna go with Hell.
Skipan. Skipan. Ja, samvikt.
Ég vil.
Might get the cavalry upgrades just in case too.
Já.
So much for some R&R here.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Tilbúin.
Yeah, you can bring all the Huskarls you want. Then my other units can just wreck your one.
Já, samþykkt. Orðsturslag. Já.
Ja.
Skipan. Skipan. Já, ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt.
I might get a couple of caravans just in case, but I doubt they're gonna do much. There's two of these relics, so he's picked up one too. Alright, we need to get champion infantry.
Já, tilbúin. Já.
I should have gone for the actual armory upgrade. Iron weapons. These guys are pretty much healed. One fortress down, we can rebuild. Oh, they're gonna reset the timer.
A hero has fallen.
We can't wall it off because they have to be able to get to it. You mean like Tales of Berseria and all that? No, I have not played any of those games. Dude, I just held off an army of yours. Get out of here. But yeah, this Nidhogg's just area damage is gonna help us slowly whittle them down. We are running low on soldiers though, and that is a problem.
A hero has fallen.
Alright, at least they're starting to get the gold. We should have this one, barring no surprises. Alright. I like how they're ignoring the Nidhogg and letting me just do area damage to them. I really do want to play Paper Mario on stream at some point too, the 1,000-year door. Gotta do that eventually. Jesus. See, this is what made me lose last time because they just sent an army here to take that when I was about to win. 10 seconds. I can't believe they reclaimed it with 10 seconds to spare because they had another army on the way.
A hero has fallen.
Yeah, 26 gold, not a lot. I never did get Salt Amphora. Oh, I just saw them go for the bottom of the wall. Surprised they actually haven't casted Undermine this time. Hey! Oh, if he resets it... It doesn't work in the Golden Gift. It wasn't a thing that became until later. So it doesn't work in this, I'm pretty sure. They can deny you villages, they can deny you abilities like that. I don't even think the enemy get that ability either, funnily enough. So I've never seen them spawn any myth units either. And they're also playing as Loki. Alright, we're full pop. Now we can actually get some surplus of resources. Maybe. The Plenty Vault itself doesn't give you resources. See? Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Wow, the Nidhogg has actually taken very minimal damage this entire fight. It's only lost just over 200 health. This time, we are not losing. We've won. Jesus, I can't believe they took it with like 3 seconds on the fucking clock. Alright, time for the hard one. Loki's temples. Ooh. Brock! How dare you steal my idea? Your idea? That's ridiculous!
How dare you steal my idea?
Your idea? That's ridiculous. Why, Sculpt! What are you doing here? Thank you for building this door for me, little friends. You have been quite predictable. Eitri, brother, this was all the work of Loki. He fooled us into fighting each other.
Stolen Freya's gift. We've got to get that boar back.
Alright, let's hope for a good seed, because I do not want to reset this level over and over again.
We have entered Loki's mountains, brother Eitri. We must be cautious.
There it is! The great golden boar!
Loki's minions may defend it, but it belongs to Freya. Come, we'll raise an army and fight to take the beast back. It is said that the gods of Asgard will grant blessings upon any
Alright,
who destroys
come on, God Seed.
Is that so? Let's try it by leveling that temple.
Our civilization has already advanced to the Mythic Age. Many technologies are available to us.
Our civilization has already advanced to the Mythic Age. Many technologies are available to us. Yow.
Tilbúin? Ég vil.
We have been granted great hunt from Odin.
Skipan, ég vil.
Too bad we don't start with a market on Titan difficulty.
Odin has blessed us again with the great hunt god power.
Odin has blessed us again. With the great hunt god power.
Fyrir þar. Já, samþykkt satt. Já, veiðimann, já, veiðimann.
It should be enough to take on the 3 here. Oh, for fuck's sake. He got such a great relic for himself.
Skip tilbúin. Já, samþykkt.
Skipan, veiðimann.
Do I want to use the flaming weapons glitch? We'll see. I don't think I will, but...
Skipan.
Skipan.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já.
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 Rocky has blessed us with the power of flaming weapons.
Já, samþykkt.
Já.
Skipan.
Já, samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já. Já.
Skipið fram.
Skipan. Já.
Tilbúin. Já.
Bum 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 bum.
Já. Já.
Skip. Ég vil.
Já, ég vil. Já, samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Rocky has blessed us with the power of flaming weapons.
Tilbúin. Já. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Skipan. Já.
Skipan.
Tilbúin.
Skipan.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já, samþykkt.
I need the Nidhogg to focus on Brock.
Já, samþykkt.
Perfect!
Já.
Tilbúin.
Fyrir þar. Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin.
Já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Fyrir þar.
Skipan. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Til orðsslag. Já. Já, samþykkt. Já.
What do you expect, man? Are you going to see
Já, til orustu slag.
Já. Frás. Já.
They do! That's what I meant by the flaming weapons bug.
Já.
The damage stacks.
Skipan. Frás. Já. Ég vil.
Já. Skipan. Já. Tilbúin. Já.
Já. Til orðsslag. Tilbúin. Orðsslag. Tilbúin. Já.
They destroy that barracks, we're gonna be in trouble.
Já. Já.
Tilbúin.
Alright.
Skipan. Samþykkt.
Skipan, samþykkt. Ég
Hver
vil.
er það?
Ég vil.
Samþykkt.
Skipan.
Tilbúin.
Cancel Winter Harvest. We need the upgrade for the giants.
Tilbúin.
This is why we need the Nidhogg to focus on a hero.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
By the way.
Skipan.
Because he can just regenerate through the damage.
Já, samþykkt. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Til orrustuslag. Sækir. Já. Til orrustuslag. Tilbúin. Sækir. Fram.
Unfortunately, the attack was too early. I don't think I can hold.
Orrustuslag. Tilbúin. Já. Til orrustuslag. Já. Tilbúin.
We'll see.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já.
We are still holding, somehow.
Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já. 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 Já.
Já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
We do no longer have flaming weapons, though, so that's going to be an issue.
Hver er þar?
Need more, we need more. I love how I'm not getting favor for shooting down a Nidhogg.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Samþykkt.
Alright.
Tilbúin.
Skipan. Skipan. Ég vil.
Skipan. Ég vil. Já. Já.
Despite the 4-minute attack, it's good because they haven't been upgrading their troops to champion. So we've been very lucky in this regard.
Hver er þar? Samþykkt.
Hver er það? Tilbúin?
Need bronze. I need copper weapons.
Já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Tempoin.
Skipan. Ég vil. Já. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Skipan.
Hver er þar? Skipan.
We're going to run out of gold very soon, though.
Skipan.
Hver er það? Já. Hver er þar? Tilbúin?
Já. Skipan.
Alright, I need to make a small Hesea force.
Tilbúin. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Skipan.
Hver er þar?
Shaft mine, I need you up and running.
Já.
Ooh, a relic. Walls and gates are cheaper. Nah.
Já. Samþykkt. Já.
Oh, they sent Ballista.
Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil.
Interesting.
Sækir. Ég vil. Já. 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 Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. 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 Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Já. Já.
Tilbúin.
Skipan?
Já. Ég vil. Satt. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Tilbúin.
Skipan. Skipan.
A hero has
Skipan.
fallen.
Orrustuslag. Já.
A hero has fallen.
Já. Tilbúin.
Skipan. Já, orustuslag. Hver er það? Já, satt. Hver er það? Samþykkt. Já.
Skipan.
Tilbúið, já, samvikt.
Já, ég vil.
Hver er
Ég
það?
vil.
Skipan.
Yeah, we're gonna be running out of gold soon.
Tilbúin.
That's not good.
Hver er þar?
Já,
Rósveit. Skipan. Ég vil.
Skipan.
There is a gold mine down there, thankfully.
Skipan.
Alright, once the last Hesir is done,
Samþykkt.
we'll send them down here to clean out the temples over here. We'll send a giant with them too. Well, I can't afford one now. Alright, we need the bowsaw upgrade.
Satt. Hver er það? Satt.
Getting flood control will be very important too.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Satt. Hver er samþykkt?
Skipan. Já, samvikt, já.
Alright, get copper weapons to upgrade our hill forts as well as our infantry.
Skipan. Ég vil.
Comes the next attack.
Tilbúin. Ég veit áfram.
They're focusing on the tankier unit. I mean... Hello, Cope.
Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin. Ægir fram.
Keep them away from the Hesir.
Hero has fallen.
Going alright.
A hero has fallen.
Orustuslag.
Thank God their Hesirs move slow.
Já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Alright, good.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já.
Oh no, don't block him! He needs to live!
Tilbúin.
PC parts have been shipped, that's good to hear, mate.
Tilbúin, já. Rósveit.
Skipan.
Skipan. Hver er þar? Skipan, tilbúin. Skipan. Ég vil. Rósveit.
The old shit.
Skipan. Já, samþykkt.
Já. Samþykkt. Hver er þar? Já.
Tilbúin, já, samþykkt.
Have him this week, that's good to hear. I haven't decided if I'm getting the 5700X yet. X3D. I do need to get a market. Build it here, we can trade with the forward one once we take it.
Samþykkt. Já.
Skipan samþykkt.
Hver er það? Já. Satt. Ég vil. Satt.
That's one of the settlements.
Ég vil. Já. Já, ég vil.
That's actually the settlement close to their gate. I just realized I'm pop capped and this is not good. Come on, we need those houses up and running. Oh, it's too late. Oh, that was me. Oh, that's on me. If we lose this, this is on me because I forgot about the bloody population. I'm doing an AM5 build when the 9000 X3D comes out. I'm only getting a 5700 X3D to give this PC, because this PC will become the backup one, just in case something else goes wrong with my main one. And so I want to give it the last hurrah for an upgrade, pretty much. No, my hill fort! We'll survive, but that sucks. Because the 3700 X3D served me well, but it's lacking in some regards. And I can't use my older 1600X anymore because the motherboard no longer supports it. BIOS updates got rid of support for it. Alright, we're doing good, we're doing good. Alright, we might be able to move to the next town center. Let's chat the bed. Yeah, that happens. Alright, that'll be our second undermine. We have undermine now, granted by Heimdall. Alright, getting Berserker Gang and Hunkrish's axe will help a lot. I would like to get a Valkyrie to heal my Frost Giants. Thank you, Heimdall. Well, my current backup PC I've had since 2011. It's still got a 2500K in it. It's time to retire it. Alright, once then we hold off the next attack, that's when we push for the town center. If the GPU's still working well for you, keep that GPU. The GPUs for this generation sucked ass anyway. Unless you were coming from a very, very, very behind upgrade, the GPUs just were not great. I'm gonna need this gold later, so I want the towers here to piss them off. That's a very good card. I'm on a 3070. But it doesn't hold up for 1440p anymore. With a lot of stuff I do, so... Yeah, the GPU is the easiest thing to upgrade, even if it's the most expensive. Alright. With these armory upgrades I've gotten and Berserker Gang and such, this should be easy enough to take the town center and hold it.
Fyrir það. Ég vil. Satt.
Hver þar?
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Skipa samþykkt.
Skipan.
Tilbúin samþykkt.
We need to get these buildings up and running quickly.
Skipan.
Já, satt. Tilbúin?
Já. Skipan. Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Já. Samþykkt. Já.
Keeping the giants healthy is important.
Skip. Já.
Fuck! Well, those dwarves are dead. That means my gold source is dead.
Tilbúin?
Yeah. We're gonna need to hold off an attack. With no gold whatsoever. However, we can get one up here quickly.
Tilbú. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt.
These dwarves need to survive.
Skip. Ég vil.
Hver þar?
Skipa.
Skipan. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin? Ég vil.
We can replace the dwarves, thankfully.
Já. Samþykkt.
Já. Hver samþykkt?
Unfortunately, our army ate it because of that. I actually don't think I'm winning this one. They've just done too much damage to me in that attack.
Tilbúin. 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 Já. Skipan. Samþykkt. Já. Hver þar?
Skip.
Come on, guys, we need that gold up and running again.
A hero has fallen.
Shit.
A hero has fallen.
Oh, that's from the previous attack. This is okay. We can wipe these guys out. 15 gold apiece. Alright, the dwarves are coming back in, which is good. Need forward longhouses now. As long as the food keeps coming in, we're okay to a degree. But it won't last long. We need to take the third town center very quickly. Yeah, Thor's dwarves are better than most dwarves, but it's still a thing that does happen, yes. Oh my god, that is a lot of giants. Okay, thankfully it's mostly cavalry though, so we should have this just fine. And Brock and Eitri aren't the most tankiest of heroes either, so they die very quickly. Alright, we need to go for that town center. We need to get hill forts near that town center. Can I hold off one more attack? Yes, I need to hold off one more attack. How much gold we got left? 700. We're gonna cut it close. Get masons. Alright, here comes the attack. Once we hold off this attack, we need to rush this town center. We'll have to sell wood for the gold. Thankfully, this seems to be a smaller army than normal, so we should hold this off just fine.
A hero has fallen. Hope to God they don't rush this gold mine again.
Ég vil. Já. Skipan. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Something. Ég vil. Skipan. Ég vil.
Okay, they have 2 gold miners there, but we can take a lot of them off them.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Skipan.
Section while we're at it.
Something. Skipan. Tilbúin. Something. Ég vil.
I can't afford it. It's a lot of gold. And I need it for units right now.
Something. Ja.
Better to have it compounds at this current pop. We can hold off the armies. It's just we're low on gold. Once we secure this gold, we're gonna win this. It won't be a problem. It's securing it in the first place. That's the
Tilbúin.
hard part.
Já. Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin.
It's why I haven't moved these caravans from there yet. Oh, they cast my own undermine.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Guys, build! Come on, build. They've hurt my dwarves again, but we have a surplus now, and we got a close town center that we can do here. But this is not too bad. The fact they went for my economy when I have a massive army already is not the worst thing in the world. Let's see. Because now they'll start sending ballista to stop me from gathering that gold. Now they killed my Valkyrie. Rip. But that's also why we never moved all of these guys over yet, just in case something like that would happen.
Já. Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Skipan.
Alright, but it's time to start pushing forward, I think. Start breaking down these gates.
Já. Já.
I don't know why the wall's doing this little bloody thing.
Já. 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 Já.
Skip on. 57 gold's better, but it's not that much more distance either. Ah! Poor dwarfs. Now that they're focusing on that, now we can get fortified town center. Alright. Looks like we first tried Loki's temples. That's, despite it being like about 30 minutes, that's not bad, considering the shameful thing that happened up Fight of the Forge. I'm taking it. I don't even have maximum upgrades either, so this has been pretty good. Probably shouldn't have deleted it, but all this gold is now mine. Alright, battering rams, let's go. We got work to do. Come on, I need to get some giants back up and running. Let's take care of the training facilities. Alright, now that we've pretty much secured that further part, now we can send all of them to the long town center as well. Maximize our gold. But you can see they're not training from these longhouses. At least yet now. They're just there for show, as units keep spawning from north. And this was a high intensity siege too. They attacked me at the 4-minute mark. What are you doing? Get over there. I ordered you to bring the relic back.
A hero has fallen.
Yeah, see, all of these villages are trying to go for gold. That's what they're trying to do. From running out of gold to pretty much maximum gold. Guys, there's plenty of wood to go around. Come on now. What relic is behind this shrine? Bit late on that one. Let's get to the forest so we can start burning it. It's good, man. Not too much does. Nothing too much. Well, it's mostly alright. Just worried about some other things. But this should be a good little marathon. Take my mind off of it. And remind myself I'll have options down the line. I love how the towers are just... At least that tower's damaged, this one's not. Oh no, it looks like it is. Yeah, it's destroyed, that's why. Why didn't it show? Let's see. Where are my two heroes? It's nothing big. It's more about the next game coming out for Age of Mythology. There's too many changes in it that I just don't agree with. So I will likely refund the game. Which we have more hack armor. That's a nice upgrade. Too bad I don't need it anymore. Why are you chopping wood? Yeah, well, I'm just... Pretty much what's happening right now is I'm going through this. I'm going to be proofreading my feedback before I post it on their forums. And we'll see how much of notice they take of it, but I don't think they will. Well, chances are all the changes that I don't want are going through. Could be alternatives to help fix that, but I don't think they'll be reciprocated. Because some of the changes are pretty cool. Some of the UI changes I 100% adore. Like, I like how it looks a bit like... It's got, like, the Age of Empires 3 stat card, where it tells you, like, a hoplite does extra damage against cavalry by, like, 1.5 times, for example. I like that. I think the villager priority thing is kind of cool for newish players. But most of the changes I have a problem with are the myth units and some of the campaign changes. Some of the campaign changes, like the AI, are cool, and then some of the campaign changes are just stupid, in my opinion.
And so Brock and each
We'll just have to wait and see.
magnificent beast and offered it to Freyr, who was quite pleased with the brother's invention.
Alright, we're done with the golden gift. Now we go to the main campaign.
Years later, the dwarves would cross his path again. But that's a tale for another day.
Alright, so that was about under 2 hours. I'll take under 2 hours for Loki, the Loki's campaign. Because that can be longer. I think last time it took me 3 hours because Loki's temples just kept giving me such problems. Alright, so while I go get a drink and a couple of snacks, we're going to watch the prologue. Very weird, I know. We don't normally watch the prologue. I'll be right back while I get myself some drinks. Back in a sec.
That looked like Theris. It has been a long time since you sent him to the underworld, Arcantos. Fighting old battles again?
Yes, old enemies. I still see them here.
You have won more battles for Atlantis than can be counted, faced opponents no other man dared fight.
That was long ago. Today, Atlantis' enemies live only in my dreams. I face feeble pirates now.
Is that what you believe, Atlantean? Atlantis still has enemies, and you are still the one who will face them.
Any who threaten my home or my family will soon have a place in my dreams.
These are enemies unlike the others, Arcantos. Do not let your guard down. Dark times are coming, and you are needed. Arcantos, awaken.
Admiral, sir.
Yes?
We've sighted land on the horizon. We should reach Atlantis soon.
Excellent. It will be good to see my son Castor again.
I'm not Xavier, because why would they revert changes to the Cyclops and Medusa? Because I don't think a Medusa going from instant kill to halving the HP every time something gets petrified is a good change. But they do, obviously.
We must help break the siege at Troy. troops we send now will
I think the idea in the multiplayer that myth units of all ages get stronger as you age up is a cool thing,
not a task for an admiral.
but they didn't have to change the fundamental basics of the myth units from the previous games.
He already complains that we do not pay enough attention to the Greek colonies.
Or, here's a very good example coming up. The removal of 3 Patrobulae right here.
What in the name of... Castor, stay here. Get those Patrobulae up here.
It's funny because in the beta, it was a pirate ship instead of a kraken. Also, you don't get a town center. Also, you can't get the armory upgrades immediately.
And very effective at killing myth units such as the Kraken.
Well done. We should prepare ourselves for more attacks.
See, they didn't have to change the scenarios around. All they had to do was fix the AI. That's it. They didn't have to do any other change. Instead, they've gone full bore with it.
Remember, additional Toxotes can be trained at the archery range.
But removing these units from the start until you fight off 2 waves, that sucks. Exactly. You can avoid the throw. Bum, bum, bum. Also, this is a minor nitpick, so it's not a big deal. This music track does not play when you first start this level, which it should. That's a very minor nitpick, but this is an iconic track that should be playing. These units are also massively nerfed. The Patrobulae. And retold.
Good. The black sails are going to rise.
Several villagers are working in town west of the harbor.
Alvaros, thanks for the follow on Twitch, mate.
You should consider retasking them to gather it.
I appreciate it. I really do. Friendly reminder, guys, August is coming up. It's my teen games event, so that's when I play games from pretty much my childhood years. These include games such as Doom, Quake, Age of Mythology in the end, and many, many others. I hope you stick around to watch that kind of stuff. You might be interested in some of the games I play. Up on this list this time will be the Unreal games, the original ones, so Unreal 1 and 2. Fear might be on the list. A couple of PlayStation Medal of Honors that I never beat will be on the list too. So that'll be interesting to see. And many, many more. So I hope you stick around and enjoy those games.
Πρόσταγμα σμάχιν. Λέγε σμάχιν. Πρόσταγμα.
Good work, but keep your eyes open.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Arcantos, do not forget to call upon your god powers. Your god powers are located in the top center of the screen. Use the rain.
I will actually be pissed if they let you keep the lightning storm in this level when the enemy should be using the lightning storm on you. Because that makes no sense whatsoever to let you use a lightning storm. Like, on story difficulty, I think it's cool. It gives players an introduction to powerful god powers. But if you're an experienced person, you should know that the enemy does that to you, not not you doing it to them.
Ορθώς, ορθώς. Λέγε, εισβολή. Έτοιμος, πάνω, ορθώς, καλώς. Εισμάχιν, πρόσταγμα.
Rip that Toxite.
Πάνω, χώρο. Ορθώς, χώρο.
Λέγε, βούλομαι, βούλομαι.
I will say the ability to change hotkeys mid-game though, that's a good change they've implemented too.
Λέγε,
In this version you have to quit the game, you can't actually edit the hotkeys without quitting the game. Which is kind of silly. I don't know why that was a
λέγε,
thing.
βούλομαι. Βούλομαι.
Consider upgrading the weapons and armor of your units at the armory.
Yeah. So, in Retold, you have to wait for that message before you could do anything with this building.
Πρόσταγμα, έστω θρητόμος.
Again, a silly thing.
Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι. Λέγε, έτοιμος. Ορθώς. Βούλομαι, πάνω.
Βούλουμε.
Πρόσταγμα, λέγε, ορθώς. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος, έτοιμος. Καλώς, λέγε, ορθώς, ορθώς. Έτοιμος. Καλώς,
Έτοιμος.
λέγε, ορθώς. Βολή, βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Εισμάχιν, χώρο, έτοιμος, έτοιμος. Χώρο,
Λέγε. Καλώς.
λέγε, χώρο,
Πρόσεχε.
έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα,
Hello, Leppy. I hope I pronounced that right.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
Pirates won't take Atlantis.
λέγε, ορθώς.
Πρόσεχε.
Use the restoration god power to heal your units and mend your buildings.
Πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι, βούλομαι. Έτοιμος, βούλομαι, λέγε, έτοιμος, ορθώς, βούλομαι. Έτοιμος, βούλομαι, πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε.
Actually, I can. I should stay up here because we're going to have scorpions coming soon.
Λέγε, βούλομαι, βούλομαι.
Another kraken approaching. Pray this is the last.
What?
Πρόσεχε.
Where's he going? He's going down here.
Black sail landing party.
Έτοιμος, ορθώς. Λέγε, ορθώς. Λέγε, εισμάχιν, έτοιμος, βούλομαι. Εισμάχιν, λέγε, χώρο. Εισμάχιν, λέγε, έτοιμος,
Πρόσεχε.
έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα, εισμάχιν, έτοιμος.
The Atlantean army will be here soon. Not yet.
Λέγε, εισμάχιν.
Oh, there we go. We're actually going to lose a chunk of our army. That's unfortunate.
Έτοιμος, ορθώς.
Λέγε. Έστω. Βούλουμε.
Oh, they just got out. Nice. The Petropoli will die, but the Petropoli aren't really necessary anymore.
Λέγε, βούλομαι, πάνω. Έτοιμος, πάνω. Πρόσταγμα,
Yes, that's what's supposed to happen, and they changed this in Retold for some stupid reason.
βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι, ορθώς. Έτοιμος, ορθώς, ορθώς. Βούλομαι, ορθώς. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Καλώς.
The Atlantean army has arrived.
Λέγε, βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Good old-fashioned Cyclops.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα.
A hero has fallen. Regain control of the area to revive your hero.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Ναι.
Arkantos, wake up.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Καλώς.
Έτοιμος. Μάχη.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Βούλον. Καλώς.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Μάχη.
And Anubites can be such bastards.
A hero has fallen.
Έτοιμος. Πόρο. Πρόσταγμα. Μάχη.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Βούλον. Ορθός. Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
That should elevate that hoplite to hero.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Βούλον. Πρόσταγμα.
Alright, cool.
The black sails are fleeing. It will take more than pirates to overrun Atlantis.
Damn it, Jagex, let me log into fucking RuneScape on my laptop. Another message from Poseidon Arkantos.
Another message from Poseidon Arkantos. His creatures helped the pirates. Father, they stole the trident! What? Yes, it was stolen during the fighting. Camos.
Where's my phone?
There could not be a clearer sign, Arkantos. We are losing Poseidon's favor. We must act. I will go to Troy as you asked. I'm going to get that trident back on the way. Zathos! Take supplies aboard and get the men together. We're setting sail. Can I come? No, I need you here in case they come back.
Just gonna answer a phone call, guys. I'll be back in a sec.
Errand will not take long.
Alright guys, I'm back. I just have to make one more call. Because it's actually an important one. But I'll be here playing the game. I'll just have my mic muted while I make this call, so I'll be back in a sec.
Perhaps setting out on this errand really was all that was needed to appease Poseidon. Black sails, port side! And he leads us to Kamos, too. Archers, ready your bows! Prepare to come about! They're going to pay for insulting Poseidon and Atlantis.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Έτσι. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Ορθός. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθός. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Ναι. Έστω. Ναι. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Alright, I'm back. So, we've already noticed several changes from Retold that are either bad or good. The tower here has been moved down here for some stupid reason. They didn't cast Plague of Serpents, which I'm hoping is just a bug. I think they'll still do that. And yeah, not really good things to worry about right now. Oh, but we're going to see the biggest change of all. The Cyclops actually being useful in this one. Instead of useless. Anyway, I hope everyone else's day is going pretty good. Whether it's the start of your day or the end of your day.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Πρόσεχε. Βρυτόμος.
That's good to hear, Xavier. Everyone else, I hope you're doing well as well. Especially around the YouTube chat. So, bit of a plug, you guys. On Twitch, I'm trying to get 1,000 followers by the end of this year. So if you also have a Twitch account and you're on YouTube, check the description for my link to my Twitch account and drop me a follow over there. It would be much appreciated. Twitch is my main stream platform, while YouTube is a secondary one. So I've been simulcasting for the last nearly year since Twitch has allowed it. But there are some streams I sometimes only do on Twitch. So if you're interested, come check out over there. And also join the Discord, which you can find, I forgot to put it in the description, but on other normal videos, you'll see the link to my Discord over there, where I make announcements when I go live and so on. So, just a bit of a plug there. And if you choose to sub to me on Twitch, you'll get some Age of Mythology emotes that you can check out to use on Twitch everywhere. Just a bit of a plug there. Alright, so another change that they made to Retold is that they've changed the pricing of Will of Kronos from food to gold. That's not the most egregious change, it's honestly just a fine change. I think upgrades aren't too bad when they become food to gold. But the Will of Kronos upgrade changed itself by not giving him siege damage, which sucks. Get a couple more triremes for the sea defense. Now watch what the Cyclops is supposed to do, which it doesn't do when retold. Alley-oop! One shot, one kill. And it takes a long time for it to trigger. And that's what it should do. No reason to change it in retold. We're talking about a 12-foot creature throwing you from a massive height. I think it's pretty reasonable to say, yeah, that any human soldier dies from that. Yeah. I do like that people on Extended Edition have like the background removed online and they have like more stats showing. So I think that's going to be one of the easiest things to mod in this game. People are going to mod the UI to how they like it. So if you don't like the new UI, they'll have the old one replaced pretty shortly. It won't take them that long. I don't know why they changed ranged heroes for Greeks to be in the third age instead of the second, though. That one I don't understand. Like, it's not a game-breaking change, but it's a weird change to me.
Πρόσταγμα ορθός. Λέγε βούλο ορθός. Πρόσταγμα βούλο. Πρόσταγμα βούλο.
Don't want Jason to take any damage yet.
Λέγε καλός. Λέγε καλός. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα.
Make these more expensive if you need to keep the original stuff up. The Bandits.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. 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 Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Λέγε βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Ναι, βρυτόμος.
Wood shouldn't be needed anymore.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε.
Ορθός.
Έτοιμος. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Βούλουμε. Βούλουμε.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα.
Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Ισμάχη.
Εισβολή. Έτοιμος.
Λέγε.
Βούλουμε. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλουμε. Ναι. Βούλουμε. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε.
Ετοίμος, ναι. Καλώς, λέγε. Εισβολή.
Come on, Arkantos, you're a hero.
Πρόσταγμα. Ες. Βούλουμε. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Ναι.
Λέγε εις μάχη. Λέγε εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλομαι.
Λέγε θός. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Εις μάχη.
Λέγε εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε
Λέγε.
πρόσταγμα. Λέγε εις μάχη. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμο. Λέγε. Πάνω. Εισβολή. Χώρο.
Λέγε.
Arkantos is shut. Oh yeah, that's one thing I think they did right and retold. They fixed that easy. They fixed that quite easily enough. So something. Props to them for fixing that. Plus, you can manually cast it. That's something I should have in my notes. That's something I did neglect to mention, so thank you for reminding me for that, so I'll put that back in my notes as a good thing. Because you do want to be fair when you give feedback, yeah? You don't want to be all negative. Not right. You give credit where credit's due.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Your luck will end. I will be there to see it.
Deimos is fleeing from the town center. After him.
Your head will hang from my mast, Atlantean!
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος.
Cast Plague of Serpents again. Interesting.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Εισβολής.
Πρόσεχε.
Another time, Arkantos. Your luck will end. I will be there to see it. Your head will hang from my mast, Atlantean!
At least one of Poseidon's children still favors our enemies. Load the trident aboard the transport. We'll send it back to Atlantis immediately.
Alright, time for the Troy part of the campaign. Arkantos by the gods!
Arkantos, by the gods! I did not expect Mother Atlantis would send her best admiral to fight for me.
Gracious words, King Agamemnon. And look at this. Ajax, I'm surprised to see you still drawing breath.
These Trojan dogs keep trying, my friend. Good to see you again. Who did you upset to get sent so far from home?
Well, someone had to come and help you put an end to this.
Helen is held behind their walls, and we've had little luck breaking through.
We are about to change that. You have arrived in time for our final push, Arkantos. Get your men ashore. You can make your camp to the east, but be careful. The Trojans have some scouts in that area. When you are done, we will start preparations for our assault.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος.
Yeah, they need to fix this with the UI too, where if you lose, if you click on a unit, you can select the unit. That's something they forgot to put in.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Καλώς. Ναι, ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε.
Ορθός.
So one of the changes they did do that I'm somewhat torn on is that they moved the gold mine up here to down here. Which means it's safer for you, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. It's weird. The change I don't agree with, though, is what's usually down here. It's supposed to be up here.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμοι. Βούλομαι.
Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
Those ships are coming from the Trojan harbors.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Καλώς.
Those harbors are supplying the city. We must destroy them.
Λέγε. Ναι. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ορθός. Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμοι.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Ναι.
Lure got an interesting change in Retold too, where it spawns chickens for you. So it's a little interesting conundrum there.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Θρητόμος. Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Alright, let's go get some gold gatherers.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Έστω. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Θρητόμος.
Hey, Pickles.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής. Θηρευτής. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε. Θηρευτής. Λέγε. Θηρευτής.
Let's go start getting those Cyclops.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε.
Might as well get hunting dogs. Actually, no, hunting dogs is gonna end eventually, so we'll just get the plow ready to go.
Λέγε. Έστω. Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Start getting these ready to go.
Έτοιμοι. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Alright, let's get the infantry away from this base.
Έστω.
There's a lot of hippospists.
Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Ναι, ναι, βούλουμε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα, πρόσταγμα, λέγε, έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
Alright, good. Once this attack, whatever happens up here, which should happen soon,
Θηρευτής.
we'll take care of this base over here. Little more favor, guys. Come on. Shouldn't need much wood anymore. So yeah, down here, instead of this base that got removed to retold, it's just a bunch of human soldiers plus a tower.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Έτοιμος.
We'll send the two Cyclops to go clear down here, because why not?
Βούλομαι.
Oh, that's what I was waiting for.
Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα, εισβολή.
Έτοιμο. Καλώς.
Πρόσεχε, έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα, μάλιστα. Ναι, μάλιστα. Ναι, βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Λέγε.
Μάλιστα, μάλιστα.
See, even the Minotaur Gore attack you can avoid by doing this. That's why there's no reason to change the Cyclops one.
Λέγε. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Όρο. Σμάχιν.
Yep,
Πρόσεχε, έστω. Μάλιστα, έστω.
exactly.
Πρόσταγμα.
That's why there didn't have to be serious changes to the myth units.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμο, μάλιστα.
A hero
Gold's
has
no longer
fallen.
needed, really, so we can just focus on favor generation.
Πρόσταγμα. Όρο.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος. Όρο. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Βούλουμε. Καλώς.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμη. Τριτόμος. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμη.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
I really hope they remember to re-add this button.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
I didn't have to go down there and destroy the base, but I wanted to show what's actually there, as opposed to what's here, what's supposed to be. Oh, they got burning oil early. Interesting. Well, not early, it's been 10 minutes. Can't really say it's early.
Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα. Ισμάχη. Έτοιμο. Όρο. Έτοιμο. Καλώς.
Ναι. Εισβολή.
A hero has fallen.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
A hero has
Λέγε.
fallen.
Λέγε. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Look at that damage. That's the damage I want to see, not being slower than Poseidon Hoplites. I will say there's no building here for the actual training units.
Destroyed. Agamemnon's army can land.
These units actually work as intended to, which is very nice. I thought they're going for my house.
Πρόσταγμα λέγε βούλομε. Πάνι.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα πολύ βούλομε.
Λέγε, ναι, μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα μάλιστα. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα πολύ.
I actually don't have a lot of hack armor, explains why the hammer ships are awesome against them. No barracks up there either.
Πρόσταγμα.
You know what? Just in case. Shouldn't be quite necessary, but... Ooh, that's an attack that's happening. Alright, they're gonna have to do it without the heroes. Oops, please don't do that. See, look! Actually, multiple rocks hitting the dock from the Petroboli instead of them always hitting the wall. Ain't that a freaking treat?
Λέγε έστω.
Λέγε έστω.
Petroboli working as intended. Beautiful. A fine plan.
And here he comes, Odysseus, a champion of Atlantis, sent to fight in my army. Join us, Sorcantos. You know the famous Odysseus, surely.
I know of him. Your reputation precedes you.
As does yours. Are you ready for the siege? We could use your advice in planning our attack.
As the commander here, I have already taken care of the plans, Odysseus. You and Orcantos will take your armies and start the siege of the gates.
That's a fine start. What about the other armies?
Ajax and I will keep our men in reserve. When you get through, Ajax will rush his men in to clear out the Trojans.
I will enter and rescue Helen.
I will enter and rescue Helen.
Just give me a sec, guys. Just 1 second. helping a friend with some advice.
There's no gold nearby. You'll need to find and take over one of Troy's mining operations.
I kind of ordered you guys to go and attack, not hide your asses.
Έτοιμοι. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμοι. Βούλομαι.
Καλό βολή. Λέγε χώρο.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή.
Χώρο. Ισμάχ βολή.
A hero has fallen.
Καλώς.
Ah, Minotaur costing food. Like it should be. A Minotaur not costing food is ridiculous. Why change it to make him cost gold? That makes absolutely no fucking sense. And I mean that in the best way possible. What the hell were they thinking?
Πρόσταγμα βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Χώρο. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα ορθός. Βούλομαι.
I don't care if it's a buff or not, I'd rather them just be the classic style. Like, the only myth unit I found intriguingly different that I'd probably accept was the mummy. That's the only one. Anything else I just disagree with.
Πρόσταγμα, μάλιστα.
The mummy is an interesting one because it actually differentiates it from being a Medusa clone. Which is why I'm actually interested in that one. It takes time, but it still spawns the minions, which is convenient. Hey, get off my bloody stable. Of course, my other trireme went and got itself killed. Why the hell are goats going that way? Oh, because they were going over there. Makes sense. Whoops, my bad. Fucking A. Hang on, guys. Give me a sec. I'll go get rid of a certain bot that appeared in my Twitch chat. Bop. I think that actually might be a hacked account. Or he's just waiting for an item to give him some legitimacy. Because he had like an icon on the side of his name that he participated in an event. Alright, let's take care of this market.
The Greeks seek to destroy our market. If we lose our trade, it will hurt us badly.
Λέγε. Πάνι. Πάνι. Ορθώς.
Έτοιμος. Έστω.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλο. Ρητόμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος.
More villagers. I must have more.
Έτοιμος. Βούλεμέστα.
Actually, I kept my army extremely healthy. That's a good thing.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
I don't need any more Minotaur. We're set.
Έτοιμος.
Βούλουμε.
Έστω.
Yep, there's the Trireme army. One won't do. You need one and a couple of Triremes, because these don't have full pierce armor, so they actually take a lot more damage when these Triremes get built in numbers. And these guys are pretty strong as it is. Usually a fortress here will stop them. And a fortress will be enough.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Cancel that. I want to age up first.
Λέγε. Βούλουμε. Μάλιστα.
Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Μεταλλές.
Plus, this gives you time.
Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλουμε. Λέγε.
Έστω.
Μάλιστα.
Don't chase the fishing ship.
Έτοιμος.
I was wondering why I had a... Shouldn't need 3 triremes then. Get the shaft mine upgrade.
Έτοιμος.
Alright. Let's get some more gold gatherers. I also like in Fall of the Trident, you don't get a free myth unit when you tech up. Keep that stuff in the Titans campaign onwards. Don't give it in Fall of the Trident. See, look how many ships there are. That's what happens when it builds up. In Retold, they don't build up like this. See, that damage is kind of significant against the Watchtower. For PS ships, you know what I mean? It'll defend, but they'll still be a hassle.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Βρυτόμος. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε.
I'd rather not run out of gold and then have to worry about them moving to that gold mine.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμη. Λέει μάλιστα. Ναι, γρητόμος.
Λέγε.
The bronze power.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμη. Λέγε βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Γρητόμος.
Alright. Get draft horses. Bacchanalia. Hey, look, there's the pink archers at 12 minutes. Exactly what I wanted to see.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Έστω. Ναι. Έτοιμο. Πρόσεχε. Βούλουμε. Έτοιμο. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Λέγε βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε, ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω, ναι. Βούλουμε. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Μάλιστα.
Wow, they actually came in force here, which is not a good sign.
Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλουμε. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
They really cast bolts.
Μάλιστα. Έστω.
A hero has fallen.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
We got enough favor generators.
Καλέ. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Get the carpenter's upgrade. We need to start building farms, so we're gonna need a lot more wood.
Έτοιμο. Βούλουμε.
Έτοιμος. Πάνω.
Έτοιμο. Βούλουμε. Ναι.
Έτοιμη. Ναι.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Πάνω.
Έτοιμο. Βούλουμε. Πρόσεχε.
Yeah, 96 pierce armor. That's how I want to see it. So yeah, this didn't happen in Retold. They only kept sending 2 triremes. And granted, they sent them earlier, but they kept sending them in 2s instead of 8s. Kind of a shame.
Πρόσεχε, ναι.
Έτοιμος. Έστω. Μεταλλεύς.
Hoplite army up and running. Now, see, the trouble I'm missing the wall with 2 rocks. I actually don't mind because this happens all the time. It's like a very thin fortification. It's not like a square. So I can kind of get that.
Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμοι. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος. Εις μάχη.
Έτοιμος. Εισβολή. Βούλουμε. Πρόσεχε. Βούλουμε. Λέγε. Καλώς.
Λέγε. Εισβολή.
A hero has fallen.
Λέγε. Καλώς.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Εισβολή.
I don't need a hospice, I just need hoplites.
Λέγε. Καλώς.
A hero has fallen.
We're gonna have to retrain those Petroboli, which sucks, but can't do much about that.
Έτοιμος.
I mean, we hold the ground.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Βούλουμε. Λέγε. Μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμος. Έστω. Πρόσεχε. Βούλουμε.
Έτοιμος.
More, I must have more villagers.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Ναι. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Εις μάχη. Έτοιμος. Εις μάχη.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
Alright, can I get Bacchanalia? Not yet.
Λέγε. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Βούλουμε. Βούλουμε.
I want at least the basic armory upgrades before I go in.
Λέγε.
Don't really need to upgrade the archers, although I probably should.
Έτοιμοι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Get the Petroboli back! Get the Petroboli back! Uh-oh. Oh, they've just screwed themselves. If I can keep 2 Petroboli alive, I'm going to count that as a win.
Εισβολή.
Looks like I got all 4 alive.
Πρόσταγμα.
Oh, maybe not.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Χώρο.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Χώρο.
Λέγε. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Εισβολή.
Pretty sure when I did the scenario editor, Hydras do get heads from attacking buildings.
Λέγε. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλουμε. Βούλουμε. Μάλιστα.
Reached our inner wall.
Πρόσεχε. Καλώς.
It's a thing for some reason. It's a good thing. They're doing damage. They should be growing heads just by doing damage. If you leave behind walls, that's your problem. We can easily test it right now. I did kind of like in the retold version they'd cast Lightning Storm on your head here. Oh yeah, I know. That's why I'm building another barracks. See right here. Might build a third though. What's your least favorite age game? Hard to say. They're all good in their own way. But if I say the one that I mentioned, people are probably gonna go fucking ballistic. I can see why people like Age of Empires 2, but it's definitely not my favorite. I think I like Age of Empires 1 somehow more than Age of Empires 2, I don't know how. Stupid thing to think about. I had a Minotaur left, god damn it. I don't really think there's a bad Age of Empires game. In the sense that it's just bad. I mean, they're all got their pros and cons. I've got too much wood, and that's not necessary. Age of Empires 3 Crashbox was the game to get me into real-time strategy. It's why I threw a bit of a hissy fit when they released the Definitive Edition and they removed lines from certain cutscenes. Because even though the story wasn't historical fact, I actually enjoyed the story in that game. And it really got to me that they removed lines without replacing them. But if it wasn't for Age of Empires 3, I wouldn't have gone back and played Mythology more than I did. For example.
A hero has fallen.
Don't go that far. I never played mods for Age of Empires 3. Some custom maps, yes, but not mods. Imagine if you could bronze villages. It'd be hilarious. Well, I never played it, and I frankly don't care. I stopped watching South Park a long time ago. People like watching South Park, more power to them. I have a few favorite episodes, and then I stopped watching. I just couldn't care less. I stopped watching TV a long time ago. There wasn't really anything that caught my interest anymore. Didn't matter if it was comedy, historical drama, etc. I just couldn't get used to it. I just stopped. Thing's got 4 heads. You got 5 heads yet? There we go, 5 heads. From just attacking wall sections. Come on, boys, get in there.
A hero has fallen.
The Atlantean and Odysseus. Can't even call Arcantos by his name, guys? Come on now. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. More Petroboli.
Πρόσταγμα, λέγε. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα, χώρο. Πρόσταγμα, λέγε. Καλώς, Ισμάχη. Λέγε, ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα, έτοιμος. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα, καλώς, Ισμάχη. Έτοιμο, εισβολή, εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα, εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα,
έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος, έτοιμος. Καλώς.
Λέγε.
Fortress is still going strong.
Λέγε. Καλώς. Ισμάχη.
AoE 1 over AoE 2 is Blasphemy Crow? Maybe. But I've been enjoying Age of Empires 1 Definitive Edition lately, so... Maybe I'll go back and play 2 again? I don't know. I want to see if I can find my old disc of Nutrigrain Age of Empires 1, because that's how I originally had it. I got it at a disc of a Nutrigrain cereal. I don't know why my waypoint wasn't up here, and I wonder why I had no army.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Καλώς. Λέγε. Λέγε. Εισβολή. Χώρο. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Χώρο.
Oh yeah, nothing beats Age of Mythology anyway. I like Age of Empires 3 because of the industrial era, but I like Age of Mythology more if you have to do stuff with no cannons and shit. Why wouldn't you like playing with mythological units? Just enough rope, everyone.
Send word to Ajax. The gate is down. We must move.
Sir, the Trojans are attacking the camp. Ajax is surrounded.
What? Odysseus, we must rescue them.
Alright, here we go. Charge!
We'll have to abandon the gate. We have no choice. We must rescue Ajax. Hold on, Ajax. My hoplites are on their way.
Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
I need some help over here.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε.
Odysseus moved once that arrow by a country mile.
Πρόσταγμα.
Wow, we actually saved quite a few of his troops. That's huge. 2 Toxite and 2 Hoplites as well. Damn, that's a massive save.
Λέγε, βούλουμε. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Βούλουμε.
Έστω.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα, ναι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα, τόμος.
Get away from my base. Hey, leave my pigos alone. Rude.
Πρόσεχε.
Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη, μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Λέγε.
Έτοιμη. Ναι.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλουμε. Μάλιστα. Βούλουμε.
Now for the proper Donkey Caravan travel path.
Βούλουμε. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Ναι, καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε εισβολή. Λέγε χώρο. Εισφόρο. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Ορθός. Βούλωμα. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλωμα. Πάνι. Εισβολή. Λέγε εισμάχη. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλωμε. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Λέγε. Βούλωμε. Έστω. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Βρυτόμος. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Alright, wall that section off. Alright, Odysseus, please grab me that relic. That's a very nice relic.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Ναι, ναι.
How much are they on? They're on 100 food apiece. We can start using them for food now.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Βούλωμε.
That's about 1,300 food there.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσεχε.
And they'll only get fattened more as we wait for the others.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Damn, I gotta go to the bathroom, but I don't want to pause the game. But I also don't want it to be gone when an attack happens. Decisions, huh?
Λέγε. Βούλωμε. Μάλιστα.
Actually, there's some deer here. Move the pigs away. Forgot about the deer that we can make use of.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμη.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλωμε. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα.
Archery range.
Έστω. Μάλιστα.
I do want to get Bacchanalia as soon as I can. Fuck it, I'm gonna restore now. I don't want to lose these guys.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
I am going to go to the bathroom, and I want the resources to gather up, so... While they gather resources, I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom and hope I come back before another attack happens. I'll be back.
Μάλιστα. Έστω. Λέγε. Ναι.
I'll actually train troops while I'm gone too, so we can always at least hold. Alright, BRB.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
They may try to build stables close to the front.
A hero has fallen.
Alright, ready to go. Sorry about that. Ugh, jeez. What did I miss? I mean, it looks like we held the line. Cool. And we trained military units. Yep, I'm alright. Cool. We got too many on gold now. Actually, those pigs should be fattened up pretty nicely now, too. Just in time for another attack. Sorry about that. I really needed to go to the bathroom. Might as well get all the economy upgrades while we can get them. I don't, Peter. I don't. They've changed way too much. They've destroyed what made the myth units unique. I really don't like the changes. And as far as I'm concerned, I will be refunding if a lot of the changes aren't reverted. You can see, I'll be making a... I've got a forum post ready to go. I'm just proofreading it, making sure I haven't missed anything. And then might post a link in my Discord for those who might want to read it. But there's some cool things, and then there's just outright, what the fuck are you doing things. A Cyclops should not be nerfed. A Medusa should not be nerfed. The Mummy's interesting. The Centaur is a glorified freaking Manticore now. Same with the Cyclops. The Cyclops is a glorified Minotaur. Like, they've gone Age of God powers instead of Age of Mythology. That's what it feels like to me. I mean, I've got on YouTube, Peter, if you go under my live tab, I've got 3 videos on Retold. So you can go watch all those if you want to get my opinions on it. I go through the game, I go through the tutorial, I play a few skirmish matches. And they're hours long, so they're probably good watching if you want. It'll be under the live tab, not the video tab, by the way. So, yeah, keep that in mind. We don't need to use the farms for now. Like, this level actually has some very good changes. The enemy attacks you with Colossi. For example, they attack you with Colossi. Which is nice. Because it means you have to have extra heroes. Those 3 heroes aren't just going to cut it. But all I wanted was a 1-to-1, new graphics, new AI. That's all they had to do. They went way beyond that, and I just don't think it's good. You gotta go? Fair enough. I'll be up for at least another 11 hours, so you'll probably be back. You know you'll be back. When you forget to build a storehouse where it's supposed to be. Whoops. Game. Bruv. Really need to get that all those SSDs newly done.
Πρόσταγμα, έστω.
Πρόσεχε.
It'll stop in a sec. Well, a sec. It'll take a bit longer than that, but they'll stop.
Έτοιμοι.
Λέγε έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε βούλομαι. Ναι, ναι, μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Βούλουμε.
Πρόσεχε, έστω.
Λέγε βούλομαι. Πάνι. Λέγε ορθός. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Λέγε
We got too many archers.
Λέγε καλός. Λέγε καλός.
A hero has fallen.
Έτοιμος. Χώρο. Έτοιμος. Λέγε χώρο. Λέγε έτοιμος. Μάχη.
Λέγε μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε.
This is Troy's main forward base. We'll need siege or heavy myth units from Zeus to wipe it out. We can steal these farms, build a granary here, and get some of our villagers farming them.
Didn't even hear the Troy's attempting the farm thing.
Πρόστεγμα. Βούλουμε. Πρόστεγμα. Καλώς. Πρόστεγμα. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Καλός. Μάχη. Έτοιμο. Χώρο. Χώρο.
Probably should go to the next stage, but yeah.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλο. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Εισμάρος.
Εισβολή. Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε έστω. Έστω.
A hero has fallen.
Έτοιμος. 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 Πάνι. Βούλα. Χώρο.
Get rid of that barracks to slow down their training, and then that's all we gotta worry about.
Χώρο. Καλός.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Καλός. Μάχη.
A hero has fallen.
Λέγε. Ορθός.
Πρόστεγμα. Βούλουμε. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Ναι. Έτοιμος.
Εισβολή.
Cool. We can tech up very soon. Actually, we can tech up now.
Λέγε. Λέγε. Βούλουμε.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα, ναι. Μάλιστα, μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Ναι, ναι. Βούλομαι.
A
Μάλιστα,
hero has
μάλιστα.
fallen.
Πρόστεγμα. Καλώς. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Oops.
Ορθός. Βούλο. Ορθός. Έτοιμος. Εισβολή. Χώρο.
Λέγε. Πρόστεγμα. Πρόστεγμα. Βούλουμε. Βούλουμε. Μάλιστα.
A hero has fallen.
Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Καλός. Λέγε.
Really need more food.
Λέγε.
A hero has
Χώρο.
fallen.
Λέγε. Καλός. Πρόσταγμα. Καλός. Πρόσταγμα. Σμάχη.
Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Εισβολή.
Alright. Plenty Vault is now mine. That's why I was trying to send troops over. But as you can see, there's a lot less buildings in this one over here. There's none at all.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Ναι, έτοιμος. Έτοιμος. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Πάνω. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
A hero has fallen.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Yeah, once you get rid of the military buildings, then this becomes smooth sailing. I'm just gonna bronze these guys because I don't want to lose my front line.
Λέγε. Ορθός.
A hero has fallen.
See, the militia tend to go to the front lines anyway, once they've been spawned.
Λέγε. Ορθός. Πάνω. Βούλομαι. Πάνω.
A hero has fallen.
Πρόσταγμα. Σμάχη. Σμάχη. Πρόσταγμα. Καλός. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Εισβολή. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος.
That town center.
Λέγε. Λέγε.
A hero has fallen.
Λέγε. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Καλός. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Yeah, now they have no more hoplites, it's just cavalry.
Λέγε.
How do you get your villagers to do multiple tasks and sequences? You hold shift.
Λέγε.
It's the same thing with waypointing your troops. Right click, hold shift, right click, right click, right click. In the case of villages, say I wanted to build multiple houses, I'd press E, hold shift, left click, left click, left click, left click, left click. And then if I wanted to go back to farms after that, I hold shift again, right click on the farms, and once it's built all three houses, it'll go back to the farm.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Χώρο.
Εισβολή.
Boom, 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 boom,
Πρόσταγμα.
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 Πρόσταγμα. Τόμος. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα.
I have 20 on gold and I'm still fucking poor. Thank God the gold mine's not here anymore, is it? Goddamn retool, man.
Πρόσεχε. Έσνε. Τόμος. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Χώρο.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Σμάχη. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι. Καλώς.
Λέγε. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Καλώς.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Χώρο.
Πρόσταγμα.
Get the Forge of Olympus.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Καλός.
Λέγε. Καλώς.
Λέγε.
Heliopolis onto the stable. Probably should build more forward barracks now.
Λέγε. Ναι.
A hero has fallen.
I need any more villagers.
Λέγε, λέγε, σμάκι. Προσταγμός.
Oh, you watch, Mel? Feel free. That's what a 2-monitor setup is for. Play games while watching content. It helps a lot when you do something like RuneScape, for example. When you got monotonous tasks.
A hero has fallen.
The whole reason I got a dual screen was so I could watch content while playing games. And it was so worth it. I couldn't go back to a single monitor on my main PC. It just doesn't work for me anymore.
A hero has fallen.
Πρόσταγμα, σμάκι. Λέγε. Σμάκι. Βολή.
Πρόσταγμα, τόμος.
Never had quarry and I was still getting so much gold.
Λέγε.
Λέγε.
Λέγε, ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε, εισβολή.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Σμάκι. Λέγε. Βολή. Πρόσταγμα.
Beautiful. Alright, time to build the Trojan horse. Agamemnon has been attacked. Oh. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
We've regained control here, Ajax. Let's rally the men and resume the attack on Troy.
Arkantos, Ajax! Agamemnon has been attacked.
The Trojans must have hit Agamemnon while we were fighting here.
Pull the men back. We'll meet at the main base camp and see how bad it is.
Curse Troy and those who dwell within the walls. They tortured our food stores and tents. Even most of the ships. We'll be lucky to escape here now.
Curse Troy and those who dwell within her walls. They torched our food stores and tents. Even most of the ships. We'll be lucky to even escape here now.
Escape? We just broke down one of the gates. We should be pressing our attack, not talking of escape.
The Trojans aren't going to wait for that. Surely they will attack again at any moment.
Not if they think we've left. Poseidon is the lord of horses. In Atlantis, a defeated general surrenders his horse when beaten.
A horse, yes. A great wooden horse.
I don't understand. Will it fight?
We can have this done quickly, and we don't have to rebuild any of the siege. Arkantos, I will need your help.
Alright. This is a level I'm worried on with all those changes, if I'll be honest. We didn't get to check this level out, but I wouldn't be impressed. Alright.
Πρόσταγμα, έστω.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι.
Έτοιμο. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα, έστω.
Πρόσταγμα, πάνω. Λέγε, βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα, ναι.
Λέγε, βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω. Λέγες. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμο. Έστω. Έστω.
Actually, sorry. Give me a moment. I need to add these before I forget. What was it? I'll put it on this for a second. All right. That's that. Alright, cool. There we go. Notes written down.
Πρόστεγμα.
Ναι.
Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Πρόσταγμα.
These guys move pretty fast with the relic, 6.6.
Πρόσταγμα.
They changed this unit to... This unit is now the Myrmidon, by the way. The Myrmidon have some other freaking different thing.
Run for the gates! We must warn Troy!
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόστεγμα. Εισβολή.
Ορθός. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
Well, that's the whole point. They're counter cavalry, Xavier. Just like Peltists are only counter archer, and Hippaspists are only counter infantry. That's how they all work.
Good job. If we stop these scouts, Troy will not attack.
No, they're not. They're not slower. They're faster. It's just because, just how the unit movement works. Especially with the relic, these guys move at 6.6. I think those Hippic can move it around 6. Sorry, less than 6. When they do the next attack, I'll check. But I'm pretty sure it's less than 6. It's just that they like to retreat when there's They like to retreat when there's still a few of them left. So you have to hunt down multiple.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
This should honestly be enough. I don't really need the Minotaur.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα.
Yeah, see, these things move at 5.28. That's 1.4 slower than the Prodromos, except they're also champions. That's the other thing you gotta remember. But, hey, look, even with champions, look how much damage it does per stab. That's not an insignificant amount.
Do not let the scouts return to Troy, or we will be attacked. We have stopped this scout.
So they do their job.
There will be more.
Έτοιμοι. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα.
Wasn't even worth getting the Minotaur upgrade anymore.
Πρόσταγμα.
I would have loved to see them fix the waypointing on the Trojan horse, but the beta stopped at that point. It stopped on the previous level.
Πρόσταγμα.
I guess I can share the bug here. It happens on other levels too, but this one's a big one. You know, I love winter, I really do, but I forget how dark it gets pretty quickly. There you go, see? Instead of actually working on the horse, it goes backwards. Ridiculous.
Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε.
Thing's nearly ready. Next attack comes from the bottom. Yep, called it.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσταγμα.
Do not let the scouts return to Troy, or we will be attacked.
Yeah, you gotta get the hoplites out of the way. Let the cavalry do the chases on their own.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα.
You know what I mean? They all get blocked by their own unit. While one can stab them. That's the problem. When they're chasing one guy down a line, once the guy starts his attack, the others get stuck. That's the problem.
Move the horse into position, quickly!
I'm glad you scheme for me, Odysseus. I will return at nightfall.
Agamemnon, take the boats and the men and sail just out of sight. Arkantos, Ajax, and I will man the horse. When night falls, sail back. We'll have the gate open for you.
I'm glad you scheme for me, Odysseus. I will return at nightfall.
If we destroy the gate, our troops can rush in.
I love how we get a plenty vault, or you can get a plenty vault, but it doesn't really matter because you can't train units. I actually don't think it works. Yeah, the plenty vault doesn't even work, so...
Wait here for the guards to pass. We will do best to avoid fighting them now.
Legge. Volume. Volume. Malista. Ne. Ne. Volume. Procesce. Volume.
We could make good use of those.
A colossus. We should try to sneak past.
It's a gold colossus. You can honestly kill it. It's not that much of a threat against 3 heroes on its own, but it can do some significant damage to one. Why are those Heliopoli out of storage? So let's take out this colossus. Gonna have to worry about it later.
Why are those Heliopoli out of storage? They are controlled by the enemy. Stop them.
The gods have graced us with 2 meteors. At least that's what's gonna happen in a second. I know. I did make the walkthroughs after all. Apparently you can stop it, but what's the point of stopping the lightning storm? So there's a trick to avoiding the lightning storm. Just go down. You literally avoid it. And the 6 catapults are all, oh, well, 8 catapults are really all you need.
A hero has fallen.
They keep reviving each other. It's cute. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. You don't think they can make it to Atlantis? My favorite rant is coming up in a couple of missions too. When they first go into the underworld. I love the Colossus has always been one of my favorite myth units in this game since I've ever played this one. I love the silver ones, but I know the gold ones are better.
Back to Atlantis. This was a welcome break from chasing pirates, but I need to return home.
Well, pirates or not, you need to get your boats repaired.
You don't think they can make it to Atlantis?
Ooh.
No.
There is a port not far from here, Iaklos.
I'm sailing there. I can show you the way and get someone to work on your ships.
Yeah, the Colossi used to be my favorite units of all time. Still are, technically.
He strides among the treetops, and is taller than the trees, and his voice through all the garden is thunder sent to bring. What is it, Kemet?
Chemos has returned, sir. He lost the trident. He says the Atlantean was headed for Troy. The battle there will not last much longer once he joins the Greeks.
The siege at Troy is already over.
Zeus could still interfere.
Do you question me, Kemet?
No. Everything is exactly as you said it would be. The fortress, the tunnel, Troy.
Giants and the genie, multiplex of wing and eye, whose strong obedience broke the sky. Send Chemos. I want to speak with him.
Yes, General.
Alright. Well, while we load this cutscene, I'm just gonna get another drink, so I'll be back in a sec. More bandits! Bandits!
This does not look good.
What happened?
Run! More bandits! Bandits!
No, you old fool. We are your own army. We returned from Troy.
Praise Zeus, the soldiers have returned.
Yes. Now what happened here?
After the army sailed for Troy, bandits attacked the city. They took our men hostage. Chiron too.
Who is Chiron?
He does the bidding of the gods. He said a hero would come to save us.
That does not ease my mind. Perhaps we should go find him, see what he knows about this.
Bloody glass bottle of Coke I had cut my finger.
I'd suggest the West Road.
Not the glass itself, I'm fine. Just the bottle cap had a bent part of it, and it slightly cut open my skin. Bloody bastard. Yeah, I'm good. It wasn't like glass that got in. It was like the bottle cap. Like the metal bottle cap. Just an annoying thing. What would be my favorite Egyptian mythological unit? I guess it's the mummy, technically. Because it's pretty much a better Medusa, in my opinion. In the original games, it's a better Medusa. Because it spawns a minion at the same time. Even though it takes longer to activate by like a couple of seconds. Boom, 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 boom. I think Greek's my favorite is the Hydra over the Colossus nowadays, but the Colossus still holds a place in my heart. For Norse, I like the Herya. I guess I don't know how to fucking pronounce it. It's a freaking tough word to pronounce. That and the Frost Giants. Actually, I like all the giants but the Mountain Giant, funnily enough. Yeah. For the Atlanteans, it's the Hecka Gigantes, or Gigantes, for sure. We are rescued!
Where is the wise man known as Chiron?
Chiron is being held in the bandits' fort on the Acropolis. You'll have to retake the city before you can attempt to rescue him.
Help!
Help!
Who's ready for power shots? Yeah, this at least gives the Centaur something unique. Changing it to the Manticore special doesn't do shit.
The bandits have destroyed almost everything.
Not quite everything. If we move quickly, we can prevent them from destroying buildings that we can use to fight them.
Actually, Arkantos needs to go. Was it that relic? Excuse me. Fucking hell. Yeah, the militia aren't gonna live long. Even though they should. Yeah, until you play Retold, and then, yeah. Like I said, I kinda don't mind that change, except now they're just a glorified Manticore. So, it's not really great anymore. Like, I don't think they gave a lot of thought to the myth units when they were trying to change abilities. That's my whole problem with it. They didn't seem to care. Oh yeah. Hang on, that's another note. That's actually another positive.
A hero has fallen.
The center of the city has been recaptured. Now we can use these buildings.
Surprised a good chunk of the militia have survived. Oh sure, I can, but right now we need to take the buildings. So that's the more important part. Bloody hell, there are so many Anubites around. And they ripped through a couple of my centaur.
We've recaptured all but the Acropolis. We need a strong army to siege this Acropolis. Help!
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι.
I don't really need to grab it, but I thought, hey, what the hell. While I'm waiting for the Petrobolite to spawn.
Additional gold.
Additional gold.
Βούλομαι. Ορθώς. Λέγε.
You also get the Ring of Nibelung. So if you get that relic and this relic, you can get slowly trickling in if you want.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Guess it's when the wall is destroyed. Anyway. The Trouble Eye are all nearly ready.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Bloody hell, 7 team militia. Nice.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Alright, let's finish this up. A giant fortress in the middle of the countryside, protecting a huge pit which leads here. And a cyclops that rains fire on us from the skies. I'm starting to think this might not be a bandit when dealing with Chiron.
Λέγε. Ορθώς.
Πρόσταγμα. Βολή.
Πρόσταγμα.
I have awaited your arrival. Thank you for returning the city to us.
You're welcome. We did not find the other prisoners, however.
The bandits were led by a man called Kemet. He marched the prisoners to the North Road. Those guarding us spoke of putting them to work, building something there.
Ajax, gather our troops. We'll take what stores we have in the ships and whatever these people can offer.
Alright. Bad news. Chiron, have you gotten us lost?
This isn't... Chiron, have you gotten us lost?
Of course not. I've walked this road many times. I've never seen this before, however.
It's recent construction. The cuts on the stones are not weathered. It doesn't look like something your average bandit would build.
Where are the men from Ioklos?
Within, perhaps.
Let's find out. Scout the area and find what resources are available here.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος.
Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Βούλο.
Βούλο.
Λέγε. Έστω. Έστω.
Ναι, έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Ναι, βούλουμε. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμη. Ναι.
Εισβολή.
Βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Έστω. Πρόσεχε. Βούλουμε.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Ναι.
Λέγε. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Καλώς.
Ναι, καλώς. Έστω, καλώς.
Έτοιμο. Καλώς. Λέγε. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Καλώς.
Έτοιμη. Μεταλλέ. Πρόσταγμα. Βουβορβός.
Έτοιμο. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Βουβορβός.
Λέγε.
Εισβολή.
Χώρο. Έτοιμος. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε.
Βουβορβός.
Ορβός.
Alright, is the second Minotaur up? No.
Πρόσταγμα.
I think it was Minotaur, right? No, just the Paspists.
Έτοιμο φορβός.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Φορβός.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε.
I know there's more berry bushes up there, but we're not going to make use of those.
Πρόσταγμα έστω. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε.
We could make good use of those. Alright, we got more than enough favor.
Βούλομαι. Ναι. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
What we need is more food. A lot of it.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
It's time to start eating the goats.
Λέγε. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα έστω. Μεταλλεύς.
I don't know if I like the Sarisa upgrade. It doesn't feel like anything that's worth it.
Μεταλλεύς. Λέγε. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς.
Become the militia.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος.
Really? That's closer?
Έτοιμος.
Makes no sense.
Πρόσεχε.
Alright, a few more hoplites. We might get the Aegis shield and then we'll attack. Give us the best possible chance of breaking through.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Oh, hello. The attack decided to come down here. Alright, that Minotaur's dead. Let's get our Kantos out of there.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Enough babbling, coward. Come face me. Atlantis does not fear the likes of you.
Λέγε. Ναι. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Λέγε.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμο. Βούλωθος.
I've got a lot of the dialogue matched to memory because that is why when I first played Retold and I was listening to the voice and I'm like, what the hell is this? Because like they gave it their best. Like I know they're placeholders or whatever supposedly, and they've given it their best shot. But when you hear like Arkantos say shit like that in that voice, it's there. You know what I mean? You know it. Like I said, one of my favorite rants is coming up very soon, and I really enjoy hearing him say it. So.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Έτοιμο. Λέγε. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Ισμάχη. Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα. Πόρο. Ισμάχη. Πόρο. Πρόσταγμα. Ισμάχη. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Λέγε.
Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε.
Well, let's hope, like, look, I'm not gonna lie, some people might enjoy the new one, yeah? And no shame in that, because they might not have heard the old one, or they just have heard both and they do prefer the new one. What matters is choice. And that's what I feel like is lacking. The voice acting might have choice, the campaign doesn't. Alright, we've broken through on this side, that's good. Tech up real soon. Anyway, I've heard a lot of the, apparently when people were messing with the files, they found the voice actors, so I imagine we'll have that as an option, no problem. So that's not really my concern. The underworld power is technically, oh, sorry, it's not technically, the underworld power is better for this level, I can even admit that. I just like going Hydra a lot more. Because Hydra are great units. Alright, it's time to bring a few boys up here and to start building a forward base. Come on, Peltis, you got one job. You can do your job.
A hero has fallen.
A hero has fallen. Dude!
Πρόσταγμα έστω.
Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος.
Take down that fortress and we will be able to link up our forces.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Εισβολή.
Λέγε βούλο. Σμάχη.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε πρόσταγμα. Χώρο. Λέγε.
Ναι.
I mean, we also have to destroy the wall to link up our fortresses, Arcanos, but I see what you mean. Turn back now, mortal. You do not know what you're dealing with here. This is the first scenario where enemy trains heroes. Yeah, I think it is, on the top of my head. You don't see any in a fine plan. You don't see any in scratching the surface. Just trying to think where else. Yeah, you don't see any in Just Enough Rope. You don't see any... I think you see a couple in Just Enough Rope, but they don't retrain them. I could be wrong on that, though.
Πρόσταγμα έτοιμος. Πάνω.
Ναι. Έτοιμος. Καλώς. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι, ναι. Βούλουμε.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος. Χώρο. Πρόσταγμα. Χώρο. Πρόσταγμα.
Έστω.
Έτοιμος. Πάνω. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι.
Ναι. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος. Ισμάχη.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Just in case.
Λέγε. Λέγε. Σμάχη.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ορθός. Πάνω. Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμη.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος.
Πάνω.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Such peaceful music for war. Where did I build the armory? Over here.
Πρόσεχε, βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα, πρόσταγμα, μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε βουλωθός, πάνι, έτοιμος, εισβολή, έτοιμος, εις μάχη. Ετοίμος, μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε,
Λέγε,
πρόσταγμα, μάλιστα.
έτοιμη. Μάλιστα.
Raise the fortresses to the ground.
Πρόσταγμα, εισβολή, βολή.
Έτοιμη.
Well, if you don't destroy this area quick enough, he launches meteors at your base. So.
Λέγε.
It kind of ordered you the waypoint up there, so come on, move it.
Έτοιμος, έτοιμος, εις μάχη. Πρόσεχε, βούλο, ετοίμος.
Πρόσεχε, έτοιμο.
Έτοιμος, χώρο, καλός, εις μάχη. Λέγε, εισβολή. Λέγε, εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα, εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε, εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε, εισβολή.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε, χώρο. Πρόσταγμα.
We are pop capped.
Ναι, μάλιστα. Έστω, θρητόμος.
Λέγε, εις μάχη.
A hero has fallen.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα, πρόσεχε, έστω. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή.
Λέγε, εις μάχη.
That's right, Heracles are still alive.
Πρόσταγμα, καλός. Έτοιμος. Λέγε,
Was still alive.
A hero has fallen.
πρόσταγμα, χώρο.
A hero has fallen.
Λέγε, εις μάχη. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα, εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή.
Λέγε, έτοιμος. Πάνε, ορθός.
Hey, look, engineer upgraded Petrobolos.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε,
Λέγε,
Hey.
χώρο.
A hero has fallen.
Λέγε, έτοιμος. Εισβολή. Πάνε, ορθός. Χώρο, βούλο. Εισβολή. Χώρο, βολή.
A giant fortress in the middle of the countryside, protecting a huge pit which leads here. And a cyclops that rains fire on us from the skies. I'm starting to think this might not be a bandit we're dealing with, Chiron. Right after this cutscene, anyway.
They rush in red and purple, from the red clouds of the morn, from the temples where the yellow gods shut up their eyes in scorn. I will warn you, this once.
Enough babbling, coward. Come face me. Atlantis does not fear the likes of you.
It should. I have warned you. Continue to pursue me, and I will spare neither you, nor your city, nor your son.
Alright, time for the heart. And this is where my main concern with the Medusa nerf comes to in Revelation. This matters a lot here.
fortress in the middle of the countryside, protecting a huge pit which leads here, and a cyclops that rains fire on us from the skies. I'm starting to think this might not be a bandit we're dealing with, Chiron.
Where is here?
This is Erebus, the realm of Hades. We've passed into the underworld.
What?
The gate. What do you think is behind it?
I don't know. But if our Cyclops friend wants to open it, I think we want it to stay closed. We've got to destroy that ram. Call for reinforcements at once.
But yeah, the Medusa nerf really matters in this level, is what I'm trying to get at. Oh, you want to kill a Chimera? No, you're only taking out half his health and he's still going to wreck your troops.
Reinforcements.
Oh, Gonzalez. Go on, Chiron, you're part of the hero group. Actually. Ouch, that hurt. I think Manticore got a shot off. Hey, Hoplites, can you appear yet? I'm streaming earlier than normal. Well, I normally start streaming around 4 PM, like normally. It's just been later. Lately, I've been doing it late because I've been doing small streams. And this marathon tends to go for at least 14 hours, so I have to kind of plan in advance for that. Because the golden gift at the start takes about 2 hours if I'm lucky, maybe 3 if I'm unlucky. This one then takes at least like 6 or so, and then the Atlantis campaign, depending on how well I do, can take anywhere between 3 and 5 hours. If I choose to skip the cutscenes or not, and if I get good luck. If I don't get good luck, then you kind of get screwed. Yeah.
This Nemean lion will fight for us.
He certainly will fight for us. Actually, that's another thing I need to write down. Give me a sec. Because the Nemean line in Retold gets a stun instead of damage over time. Which is an interesting concept, sort of like the mummy, but I don't know. Alright, we need the heroes to take out the Chimera before we do anything with our other units. The Chimera need to die.
More reinforcements have arrived.
More reinforcements have arrived. Nemean line I care a little less on. There they are.
A hero has fallen.
Shoot the Chimera! I don't think they're gone that far. For all I know, the crush damage could have been a bug. We don't know. But still annoys the living hell out of me. Alright, that's both pathways blocked. That's why I was so insistent on a 1-to-1 version of the campaign. Because I knew shit like this when they changed balancing, this would affect the campaign stuff, and I knew it. You notice in this version, right? I'll actually show, after this level, I'll show you. I can do it here. Can I do it here? Where is it? See the price of a Colossus? How it's 25 favor? That's not in the main game. That's in the Titans campaign and Skirmish and multiplayer. But in Fall of the Trident, that's still 40 favor. Because Fall of the Trident was never affected by balance changes. Fall of the Trident, when you use a transport ship, they still all drop at once. But in the Titans, because of the patches to online, they all drop one model at a time, which you can easily see in Atlantis Reborn, when you do the sneak attack in the back. Petrifies most units at range. Uh-oh, shit. Hey, look, it did its job! That's exactly what should be happening in Retold. Another thing that... Like, imagine doing this level without the instant kill Medusa on Titan. It's not easy. It's not even easy when you have the Medusa doing their special abilities.
More reinforcements have arrived.
More reinforcements are here.
Prostagma. Prostagma. Πρόσεχε. Καλό. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα.
More reinforcements are here. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθώς. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Εισβολή. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα. Χώρο. Πρόσταγμα. Μάχη. Πάνω. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Καλώς.
Λέγε. Χώρο.
Πρόσεχε. Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Ορθώς. Ορθώς. Βούλομαι.
I'm surprised Nemean Lion's still alive.
More reinforcements have arrived.
I'm probably not going to be doing it, Thunder, unfortunately. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. It'll really depend on what happens on release, but there's a good chance I will not be doing it. I don't agree with a lot of the changes they made. Some of the changes are amazing, and some of the changes are just outright not good, in my opinion. People will use the excuses of balancing, but I really don't care. The chance will be the 2 hours that Steam allows, and then a refund. I'm already not impressed with what they did in the first 5 levels. The removal of units is a very big bummer. Until certain conditions are met. It really shouldn't be like that. Like, level 1, you should have the Petroboli off the bat. Level 4, you should still have your Heliopolis. Medusa should not be petrifying to half health. It should be an instant kill. Same with the Cyclops. Just enough rope. The AI does better. I agree with that. I like the fact that the enemy uses Colossi against you. Yes, that's my point. These are changes that should never exist. And I'm not going to give the game a chance if they're taking away basic fundamentals. The first level is essentially a glorified tutorial level, and it should be. It should give you the town center. It should give you the things required. But then they make silly things like the villager priority thing. They explain it in the second level. Not in the tutorial, not in the first scenario, in the second level. The tutorial should end after the first level. And they don't do that. They're making very bad decisions in that regard. And that's enough for me to say, what the hell is going on and should I consider it?
I would have thought you smarter than to ignore my warning. Fortunately, there are other routes to Tartarus. So this one.
What's going to happen, Thunder, is I've got a feedback form pretty much ready to go. I just got to add a few more things and spell check it and that. And then run it by a friend because we're both doing this form sort of together. And then I'm going to be posting it on the Age of Empires forums. So, if you want to see all my grievances later, you can view that forum post eventually. Stuff's still subject to change, I'm sure. But that's not... Did you play the Retold beta, Thunder? Like the first one, the one that you had to pre-order for, by any chance? Because the nerfing of a Cyclops or the Medusa, sure, they can be changed with numbers. But they really don't seem to want to go that way. Why a Minotaur costing gold instead of food, for example? Like, an archer unit being changed to wood, like the Medusa, I can get that. Because it's an archer type unit. But there's no reason a Minotaur should cost gold over food. There's no reason why it shouldn't keep the same upgrades. It's a lot different. And they added the most ridiculous update called Ballistics. I don't want to see Ballistics in this game. By introducing Ballistics, they have directly nerfed crenellations. They've also nerfed Petroboli in Retold. How many times did you use a Petroboli and 2 of the 3 rocks would always hit the wall? In this one, it's random. It happens, but it knows to hit. It's aiming at the target behind the wall. In freaking Retold, even with all the upgrades, 2 of the 3 rocks would hit the wall. Come on. I get that it's a beta and things are subject to change, but holy shit. The reusable god powers is cool. I like the reusable god powers, but it feels like they've gone for Age of God powers, not Age of Mythology. To me. That's what it feels like to me.
That means there are other ways out.
Shades, the dead. We are strangers to this.
I like this mission a lot.
Well.
I like this mission.
They can show us the way out of this place.
Although a nice fix would be if they fixed the unit, not the unit's site specifically, but how they perceive the site with the shades. Like as long as a shade is around them, these guys' line of sight should increase. That would be a cool thing in Retold. I didn't play the stress test because the stress test was at stupid times for me. So I don't know how Atlantean Favor works anymore. I do kind of agree that it would need a change. But I'm kind of a one-to-one absolutionist in the case of this game, so I don't know how I'd feel about it in the campaign. Then again, I can't really call myself a one-to-one absolutionist because I do want the AI changes and the graphics, so can't really saying that's actually a bad idea. I'd like it to be one-to-one with the AI changes at most, along with the graphical and UI changes. The UI is actually pretty decent. I'll give him that. It reminds me of Age of Empires 3. Oracle's line of sight gives favor now instead of town centers. Now that actually gives Oracle a use case. That's not a bad change. That's a pretty nice change. I don't know, man. A Cyclops not being able to throw a soldier and that soldier just getting up like it's nothing from a 12-foot creature, I have issues with. The same with the petrification. If you get petrified, you're not coming back from that. You die. It's kind of silly to think otherwise. And the only reason they changed it was, quote-unquote, balance. Which I just don't agree with. Like, in this... Like, I mentioned to people just earlier, before I think you arrived. when you get Hephaestus in this version of the game, if you're playing skirmish or multiplayer, for example, Colossus costs 25 favor. In the Fall of the Trident campaign, which is the one I'm playing now, so the vanilla campaign, that favor cost is still 40. It's not 25. That's how it should be. The transport ships in Fall of the Trident still drop troops all at once. But in the Titans campaign and skirmish and such, because Titans campaign is affected by balance changes, they have to drop the models one by one now. Because they had to do it because of some kind of bug. That's what worries me about tying the balance to the multiplayer stuff, like they are going to do with Retold. Things will change way too much, and I just don't agree with it. What happened to the rock? I didn't actually see it when I tried out the Egyptians. Yeah. I like that. That's another thing too. They moved the ranged Greek heroes to age 3, but if there's a flying unit, any hero can attack the air. So like on one hand, yeah, that's kind of a cool change, but on the other hand, it makes the ranged heroes somewhat redundant. Or less powerful. I don't know. Again, there's just some of the changes that just don't scream they've been thought of. Quite frankly, the best thing I think they could do, and this would stop me from refunding the game, is on the main menu, have a toggle button that says, play the classic one-to-one experience just with new graphics, new AI. Play the retold story with all the changes that's happened in the game, like prices and everything. That way you have choice. That would be the best way to go, but it would add serious development time, probably at least a few months. Because they'd have to also change some of the map changes they made. The UI I'm not too concerned about, because the first thing modders will do will be changing the UI to however they want. But the big stuff like the campaign, ooh boy, that's a lot more work. And I don't think a modder's going to take its time to say, yep, play the original campaign like it was intended, because that's going to be very divisive. Some people will enjoy the new stuff in the campaign, and then people like me probably won't. Yeah, that's what I'm going to put. Like, a classic mode would be... If a classic mode was to happen... an idea I had, if a classic mode were to happen, I could literally have a poll that says, hey, would you like me to play classic mode? Would you like me to play retold mode? And every couple of months, because I do a marathon every couple of months, whatever wins, I could pick. I would love to do that. Because I have... Like, here's the thing, right? I have no doubt the developers put their heart and soul into this game, and it shows, and they're trying to see what hits with the community and what doesn't, and I get that. But when I think of remasters and remakes, right, especially, I think of Crash Bandicoot, I think of Spyro, I think of Halo Master Chief Collection. I think of those 3 games specifically. They got a new coat of paint, they play pretty much exactly the same, and they were successful. The most people complained about in the Insane Trilogy was Crash's hitbox being different. Like, it was more rectangular or something instead of standard square. But the whole... Like, nothing really changed. The whole thing was still there. And MCC gave you the option to switch between graphics, for example. That's my point. They did it right. Forgotten Worlds and... or Forgotten Developers or World's Edge or whoever they are... They seem to be changing too much at once. That's my concern. They're changing too much. Sure, changes can be welcome, but there needs to be balance after you've just done it. And I can understand people will disagree with my opinion. That's why people have opinions. But anyway, that post of mine might go up by tomorrow if I get it spell checked in time. Spell checked and sorted out in time. And then it'll be linked on my Discord. So if you're in my Discord, you can check the forum post for yourself. See, Retold could actually fix one of the annoying things with this level in particular. So even though the heroes have range, like they can see it from the lighthouse and shit, they still can't do anything unless their things are right next to them, for example. That's something that Retold could fix, and I'd be happy with. Small things like that would be cool. Wait, really? They don't get in favor from attacking buildings? That's definitely a huge nerf. Uh-oh, rip that Toxote. See what I mean? I attacked with those Toxote, and they weren't doing anything. Ah well, we don't really need the human soldiers anyway. See how our Candles was just kind of standing there even though he went down? He should have been immediately back in the fight. That's something they could fix with Retold. It's interesting that they've added Norse have gotten a couple of new units. It's also interesting how hero units now have their own dedicated building, as opposed to being separated. Like, Herseers are no longer in longhouses and temples, they're in that new building. Same with Jarls. From what little I played of the Norse, I only played like one game. Apparently with the Cyclops alive. Boom. Attacking their sheep until low to get early favor. I mean, I think that was a normal thing to begin with, isn't it? Desert Strike, Company Heroes 1 will be done in August as part of my Teen Games Marathon thing. So, thank you for bringing that up. So, guys, in August, the month of my birthday, I do an event called Teen Games, which is where I play games essentially from my childhood till 17 or 18 age, when I was 17 to 18 of age. And currently on the list are games like Fear 1, Halo 1, Company Heroes 1, Unreal 1 and 2, Doom 2, Hell on Earth, because we're going to be doing a Nightmare run of that. And many more, including Medal of Honor, maybe one of the early Call of Duties, like the 4th one. And a bunch of other games. So if you're interested in seeing some more retro-style games, don't forget to drop a follow on Twitch or a subscription on YouTube with the bell icon, because they will both be simulcasted. And it would help if you do both. There's also a 600% Perfect Dark difficulty playthrough on the new PC port. Well, not new, but PC decompiled version. So if you're interested in seeing me die immediately while trying to beat Perfect Dark, it's going to be a fun time. And by 600%, I mean 600% enemy health, 600% enemy damage, 600% enemy accuracy. It'll be a fun time. The mummy change is again interesting, but again, I'd rather it still revert to its old one. But seeing the mummy curse work when I was playing with a friend was freaking hilarious. We just converted a bunch of Ulsarks into minions so quickly. It was insane. As for Command and Conquer, we might do a Generals run, but I think it'll mostly be Company Heroes 1. I do want to come back to Generals at some point, but we'll see. We could do the campaigns, I suppose. The campaigns aren't really that long compared to the general challenges. Although I remember one Generals level was a very big pain in the ass to do. What level was it? It was the one where you had to free Europe, but you couldn't destroy many buildings. Oh, I remember that level. Yuri's Revenge. That's,
river Styx, but beware the
Was that Red Alert 2 or Red Alert 1? Because I only ever played Red Alert 3. Funnily enough, I got gifted Yuri's Revenge as a birthday present, but I never owned the original game, so I couldn't play it. Which was hilarious enough. But I got the collection for free from EA when the Secure ROM DLC sort of died. It's not something I played as a kid though, so it's not something I can really do for August. Oh yeah, Krakens don't instantly kill people on land either. They still can instant kill ships though. I don't know why I bronzed now. I'm supposed to bronze later. Wondering where my Charon's Ferry was. But I did play Red Alert 3, which obviously was a meme and a half and funny as. But I never played Red Alert 1 or 2. Apart from Generals, my first Command and Conquer experience... My friend had a PS1 version, funnily enough. But we never played much of it. But my first true experience with Command and Conquer was Tiberium Wars. Yeah, they are. They are Thunder. And I remember Tiberium Wars because one of my favorite lines was on one of the hardest missions I remember was Kane speaking to the commanding player going, "Good afternoon, Commander. You must be lost. This isn't your precious blue zone. This is Nard territory. Let my men send you home in a body bag." And it's just like, I remember that scene so vividly. He nailed that scene. Because that scene's been stuck in my mind for ages. I remember it was difficult on my first run too. But yeah, Red Alert 3 had funny actors, and I remember the spy unit was kind of interesting. Who was it that played your commanding officer? It was like Michael Ironside or something, right? I think that's his name. The guy who played one of the lieutenants in Starship Troopers. Or Sam Fisher in Splinter Cell. That's what he's more known for, actually, in the video game world. That's actually another game I could do. I could do Splinter Cell 1. I never beat Splinter Cell 1. That could be a perfect game for August. I'll add that to the list. I came close, but I never beat it. So, something to think about. Oh, poor Centaur. God damn it, Wedgets. Not that it matters, only the heroes are required. But honestly, for Retold, I really hope they import all of the old tutorial, because the first tutorial doesn't teach you much except micro. Like, the main tutorials that are missing are how to gather resources, how to build a base, certain upgrades. Like, the original tutorial covered 90% of what you needed to know, and the new one only covered like 20%, which is kind of not great. Call of Duty 4, yes, so Modern Warfare 1. Probably my second favorite of the series. My favorite is number 1. I really enjoyed number 1. The veteran difficulty of number 1 is such a big challenge, but it's rewarding when you can pull it off. And by challenge, I mean it still uses the old health system, which is where you don't regenerate health. So any shots you take in a level, they're permanent until you reach the next level, and that's why Call of Duty 1 will kind of always be my favorite. Because it feels, you know, you're not supposed to survive so many shots, just go and cover, and then you're good as new again. You know what I mean? Had admin fridge and everything. I don't know, like my problem was, everyone loved Modern Warfare 2. And I know why they loved Modern Warfare 2. I didn't like it as much. Like, okay, hang on. I kind of have to explain myself here. Modern Warfare 2 was an improvement in nearly every way but one. And I say this as someone from the Oceanic region because this matters a lot in context. the removal of dedicated servers was a big problem here. Because we had host migrations up the fucking wazoo. Because our Australian internet, especially back then, was not reliable. Like, you were either on ADSL 2, if you were lucky you were on good cable, but we had no fiber, no nothing. And even if you were on cable, the upload speed could be worse than ADSL. That's not a joke. The fact that they started adding map packs as DLC was another reason I didn't like Modern Warfare 2. When the community handled that kind of shit in the past. And I was a big player of Wolfenstein Enemy Territory, Soldier of Fortune 2, a lot of Half-Life mods like Sven Co-op, Natural Selection. I played a lot of that stuff as a kid. So I was used to the community making maps, downloading them, playing them. So Modern Warfare 2 charging for that kind of shit was a real slap to the face. Was a real slap to the face for me. And that's why I don't have as a high opinion of it as many other people do. Like, the gameplay and all that is solid, it's good. It's just other factors make me like it less. So, that's why it's not really in the top 3 of my Call of Duties, I guess. No offense if you do like it. Like, everyone's got their own, you know, tier lists and shit, but it's just not up there for me. That's why Modern Warfare 1 will be the one I likely play the most, because I haven't played that in a while. And I really want to give it another crack. Although, I'm not looking forward to the level where you have to escape the bloody farm after the Pripyat mission. That's going to be fun. Always struggled with that on Veteran. Oh, he's got to be taking the piss! We just busted our asses to get back here, and now he wants us to get all the way back down? Fucking Gaz, dude. Hey, I was a big gamer, yeah? I love playing games for a reason.
We should search for more shit.
Although I do, like I said, Red Alert 3 had a lot of kind of funny things with this stuff. Like, you know, was it Jim Carrey or whatever his name, and he's like, space! That kind of thing. Like, that shit, like, you could tell in that one scene alone how much he was trying not to laugh as he said it.
Our task is complete. The lost relics are returned.
Perhaps it is another who favors you. What of Zeus?
Temples. Arcantos. The gods have favored you before. Perhaps one of them will now.
If you ask.
We are lucky that one of these honors Poseidon.
So, to both chats, I am going to pose a question. And I want to see if you can answer it.
Why does Poseidon not respond?
You ready for the question?
Perhaps it is another who favors you. What of Zeus?
The person who voices Reagan Leaf also voices another Age of Empires character. Who is it? I've mentioned this before on many other of my Age of Mythology streams.
Everyone go! Quickly! Move!
No clue? Deathstrike? Thunderlips, how about you guys? Neither? Anyone in YouTube chat if you're around? You got 10 seconds.
What if he escapes the underworld?
She also voices Amelia Black, the protagonist of Act 3 in Age of Empires 3.
Before I've let the old one out.
What of the Egyptian gods?
Only Osiris would stand against.
She's also the narrator of the game.
Claims Set has seen to him.
Excellent. If Arcantos does manage to escape Erebus, he will not escape me again.
He had
That's another game we can do for August too. Age of Empires 3.
sons return to power. No man from Atlantis will stop this.
Amelia Black from Age of Empires 3. She's the same voice actor as who did Reagan Leaf. Right, before we continue on, I need to have a bathroom break, so I will be back. And then we'll continue on. We are not at near the halfway mark yet. How many? We're just, what, did level 10, right? So we got 14 out of 48 levels. We're close to the halfway mark, another 10 levels. But yeah, I'll be back. Let me put on some music for you guys. Because I really, really need to go to the bathroom, and I don't want to hold it in anymore. So I'll be back. I'm back. You know, for the last nearly 5 hours since I've been streaming, on my laptop I've been trying to get RuneScape to log in, and I can't fucking log in, and it really annoys me. Because I really don't want to have to, use a Jagex launcher account yet. I'd rather stick with the old style accounts. Alright, the first Egyptian level, let's go.
So you have no idea where we are?
Admiral.
What are you doing here?
We're lost.
And unlucky, too. I am Amanra. Prepare your men. We have to defend this area.
Defended against what?
This oasis holds treasures beyond water. A relic is buried here. My enemies are on their way to try to take it.
What does that have to do with us?
Look around. Those passes are the only entrance to this oasis. Escape through them and you will run headlong into the worshippers of Set. You can choose to die there, or fight here with me.
I will say, I have been having a lot of fun playing Age of Empires 1. Even if it's not the original Age of Empires 1, I've been having fun with it.
Prepare for attack.
In wedge.
In which?
EU refer here. Ini ak tayo. Greek tayo air ak.
That should be enough.
In tayo.
And remember when you play on easier difficulties and you actually get a lot more towers?
Here they come!
Greek tayo.
Entio.
Enito.
Inegere. Inegere.
UIR. And with UIR.
And we've won. Well, we essentially won. We just have to kill the son of Osiris, and then we've won pretty much for real. One place which has not been corrupted by capitalism. Spice! Alright, we don't really need these.
EU refer.
And this level secretly teaches you about unit counters. Or units that counter only one thing.
Πρόσταγμα έτοιμος.
Greek.
EU refer.
Prepare to defend the dig site.
Protect the villagers.
Where are you going, Spearman?
Greek.
In wedge. In a direct.
Into.
Prostagma.
Like, look how much damage an Axeman does.
In a direct. Get it.
Into.
In a direct. Get it. In a direct. In a
The relic is
direct.
becoming uncovered.
Into.
Best music track of Age of Mythology. And I will not say, I will not hear otherwise. If anyone doesn't think Suit Yourself is not the best Age of Mythology track, you got something wrong with you. No, I'm kidding. Everyone's got their own favorite. It's the same with Doom. Everyone thinks like the Doom theme especially is like at Doomsgate of the E1M1. And I'm just like, yeah, but there's some other good tracks over there too you can think of. Not just at Doomsgate. Or that BFG one in Doom 2016. But that's something else I'm looking at doing. Come October, which will be the 30th anniversary of Doom 2. I am going to be doing a few things for Doom. We're going to be doing Ultra Nightmare runs of the two newest Dooms. We're going to see if we can beat it on Ultra Nightmare. Which should be a lot of fun. We'll also be doing before that. I'm hoping to get through the Donkey Kong trilogy. I just don't know if I'm going to be playing it through Nintendo Switch Online or through emulator yet. I don't know which one I want to go through. Nintendo Switch Online would mean it's like letterboxed, whereas if I play it on emulator, I can stretch it, kind of thing. That's my only concern. Other than that, it's essentially the same thing. We will win in about another 4 minutes or so.
In wedge. In wedge. In wedge. In a jerek. You the air.
Might be time to finally replace the keyboard.
In wedge.
Oh, hello. Never seen them actually go that far down before. Ah, they don't seem to attack the wall, at least.
In wedge.
Hey, that's my tent!
Gereg, you the air.
Gereg, at you. Into you. Into you. EU refer. In wedge. Gereg.
In wedge.
Interesting, it's not spreading from outside of Chiron. Kempsit's son of Osiris has been killed. Alright, this is what we end with, because we don't need anything else. Oh, that's poor Slinger's dead. Spearmen move pretty fast, right? Yeah, they have a 5 movement speed.
Into you. EU refer.
I love the footsteps. See, things like that, footsteps in the sand is so good, even for this.
Into you. At you. Gereg. At you.
And we win. Free 10 minutes too. I didn't even hit 2500. Alright, sure, why not? I got some time to kill. When playing the Egyptians, there are 3 things. 2 things. 3 things is Norse. That's right. I forgot about that. I haven't watched these in ages.
Is one of your most important units. He can be tasked to empower different buildings in your city. While the Pharaoh is empowering a completed building, the building will train units, research improvements, and gather resources faster. The Pharaoh can also be tasked on foundations, speeding the building's construction. In combat, your Pharaoh is very strong against myth units. You only have one Pharaoh, so where and when to use him is very important. The Egyptians gain favor by building monuments. There are 5 different monuments that can be built.
Yeah, it doesn't. Confused. What's confusing with me in the retold version. Why they're changing too much. From myth units to level design, it didn't need to be changed. But he does not increase the training speed of villagers. Nope, he does not. I think that would be a bit broken, even though the laborers are sort of worse at gathering resources early on. Having a way to get faster villagers earlier than the other factions kind of would make them a bit broken. Especially if it stays at the same. Well, like I've mentioned to previous chatters, I'll say this after the cutscene. I'll wait till the cutscene's over.
The Sword of the Guardian, used by Horus to defeat Set once before. Now one of his followers, Kemsit, seeks to take it.
Kemsit?
I hate this level. I'm not gonna lie, I hate this level.
He has captured a temple to Osiris near here. There is a guardian at the temple, but it sleeps. If we return the sword to the Guardian, it will awaken.
It seems the gods have smiled on us.
So I've mentioned to people, I've already got a form full of all my feedback. It's not on the forum yet. I just have to add a few more things and then spell check it. And I'll be putting it on the Age of Empires forums and maybe the Steam forums where they've suggested. That might be up tomorrow, depending on some other factors, or the next day. And it'll have a lot of my list of problems and potential fixes, although I doubt I'll be heard. I'm not a big streamer after all. And people will see me as, you just don't want the game to change, yada yada yada. Well, that's true. I don't want the game to change. I'd rather a one-to-one translation of the game. Changes can come later. Make it one-to-one first. But yeah, the forum post link will be in my Discord. So if you want to join my Discord, type !Discord, where I let people know when I go live. You can chat, you can ask me questions. All the usual good stuff. Help us escape our captors. But yeah, when I first played the game and when I did my first walkthrough, I used to thought that the Pharaoh sped up villager construction or villager training. I didn't know it didn't. I didn't know at the time. But that was also like 10 years ago when I did my first guides to the campaign. I've done like 5 different guides since then. Yeah. Yeah, so it's a weird thing to leave behind. It is a weird thing that they neglect to mention. So people would assume it does affect villagers. And the only way you can confirm it doesn't is by looking at it yourself. Oh crap. Give us 20 seconds, guys. The hitching will stop in a moment. Free at last!
Free at last! Please guide us safely home, and we will offer you what help we can.
Well, old patch notes would still be on the internet. So you could probably find out if they removed it or not. Wouldn't be a stretch. Ugh, man. Man, I can't wait to do more exercises. Ugh. It's for the good of my health. Can't really complain. Exercise is the gamer's enemy. I'm kidding. You really should exercise. In some form or another, even if it's just basic walking.
Curse the gods! Serpents!
These guys aren't treated as a hero unit, right? They're treated as a standard unit. They could probably get killed by the mummies in one shot if they were targeted. So the men will arrive at the town center, then they'll go straight back up.
Look, our men have returned.
Thank you, strangers. Kemet forced us from our home, the sacred city of the Guardian. We will join you to defeat him. Bring the sword to the sleeping Guardian before his army reaches it.
Finito. UIR.
Kemet's army is returning to the city. Only the neighboring villages stand in his way.
Gotta love the enemy just spawning in. It actually is a cool thing.
Kemet's army has reached the first village.
Boom, 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 boom.
We can invoke rain from Ra.
Not yet, Amanra. Not yet.
Greek.
Ayo rofer.
Get it in wedge.
In which?
Entio.
Rig. In which? Ro iatawit. Inito. Ak. Baya.
Gerek. Irefro in Yawit. Enito. Ayo refer and with UIR.
Rig. You refer. Tayo.
Get it in a jet.
Gotta watch out for those Avengers.
Rig. In which? Inito. Tayo.
A hero has fallen.
Esto, malis.
We're going to be building a lot of elephants.
Greek. UIR. Gerek. UER.
Of course, we'll go with Bast.
Greek. UIR.
Actually, what the hell? Spam caller's getting bolder. 409.
Ini tayo. Ak. Tayo.
Gotta love being able to shift-click priests to help with construction. Did I get the pickaxe upgrade? I did. Yep.
Rig.
Jirej.
In which you refer?
It wouldn't surprise me if they have used AI generation. People are trying to get away with a lot of shit as they can. And it is a genuine concern, I think. There's just too many variables these days. Hey look, a sphinx that costs food.
In which you refer?
Yeah, but if they're hand-painted, it doesn't mean an AI can't fix it later. Quote-unquote fix. You know what I'm talking about. Alright, those upgrades kicking in.
We need a strong force to escort the sword bearers to the Guardian.
We're going to be building a bunch of scarabs. Hathor and Sekhmet, I think, are two sides of the same coin. I think that's why they tried to change Sekhmet. Fast. I don't really use Twitter, so if I wanted to see someone's Twitter, which sometimes I do, I don't want to log in just to see their chronological timeline anymore, so I just said fuck it, I'm not going to look. Fair enough.
In which UAE UAE and
Yeah, the Pharaoh can't empower farms to build faster, because the farms just build fast enough as it is. Excuse me. Can't get shaft mine yet. What the hell are my chariot archers doing over there? Oh, fucking unbelievable.
In which rig ak tawit?
Get it.
Ah, a spearman actually went into my base. Funny that. I don't think I need any more villages for now. I think we're good. We're gonna go Sekhmet. We'll get a few more villages. Or laborers. get shaft mine. That's kind of going to be crucial later. Oh yeah, there is one thing that kind of sucked with this being in the original. You had no counter to set animals. They didn't really technically count as myth units or whatever, so they weren't vulnerable to military. Which is kind of silly. I always forget Siegeworks looks a little weird.
Kemsit's army is pillaging the second village.
This is where all those resources get put in. Ooh, Ajax fell. Alright, let's start raining. Let's get all that juicy food coming in. We haven't actually been getting a lot of extra wood because of putting it up there. Whoops, that's on me.
Into you.
Forget how fast chariot archers actually train, so it's actually a better idea to have that kind of balance it out. The upgrades have kicked in, that's good. Alright, it's almost like cheating. Hello, Soap. Welcome. Apparently had 6 fingers. Concerning. If true. As long as that fortress goes down, I'll be happy. Or at least close to death. Really should consider using slingers here, because there's so many chariot archers. Am I really still pop-capped? Holy shit. Rip those poor elephants. A hero has fallen. Well, usually if there's 6 fingers, then there's a good indication that it kind of is AI-generated art.
A hero has fallen.
Guys, you need to get up closer, come on.
A hero has fallen.
Still lacking in the food department, holy crap. Come on, break down that gate. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Manra, when you attack a target, don't just immediately turn target. Come on. Where is my sword bearers? Get over here. Before they even attack the 3rd village. Good. Very good. I was wondering where Ajax was. The Guardian awakes. Oh, just as they were about to attack the 3rd villager too. Who has awakened me from my slumber? Fun note, you can actually drop troops here as well. It actually wouldn't be a bad disruption tactic. Alright, we want to block him at this gate. It makes it easier to kill him. Damn it, Arcantos. Yo, elephants. Where are your champion ones? I was gonna say. These guys spawn up here, funnily enough. Hey, the friendly village pharaoh. Even though he's pretty weak. Whereas As has 19, he has 4. He's an archaic age pharaoh. I was gonna say I didn't want to have to chase down those 2 stuck Avengers. I really didn't want to have to do that. This box contains a god? If Osiris is dead, then what good is a piece of his body? Oh, easily the fastest level in the game. Well, Osiris, hear my plea, can give it a run for its money. Osiris. Isis, hear my plea, sorry. Fuck, I'm already getting tired. That's not a good sign.
This box contains a god?
A piece of a god, Osiris. Set tricked him and had him killed. His body was cut into pieces and scattered across the sands of
Oh my
Egypt.
god, finally.
Kemet was in the process of trying to destroy this one completely.
If Osiris is dead, what good is a piece of his body?
It is not easy to kill a god. Osiris is dead, but not dead. If we can reunite his body, he will live again. However, if Kemet succeeds in destroying a single piece, all is lost. Be quiet back there.
We have walked into an ambush.
Get the Osiris piece to the city.
Arkantos and his men have been ambushed in the canyon pass.
We must rescue them. Time is short. Quickly, prepare an army and send it to the pass before Kemet can escape with the Osiris piece.
Give me a sec, guys.
Osiris piece is ours now, fools.
Into you. Girej, UAE.
In wedge.
Into you. In wedge. Garrett. EU refer. And we Girej, UAE.
Enito IR.
Garrett. EU refer. UER.
In wedge.
Enito. Enito IR.
Garrett. Into you. EU refer.
I don't like the looks of this. Stay alert, Nightmare.
peace inside the city gates. It is our only chance.
Agio. Gere.
Enito I air. Anwich I air.
What is special about this place?
It is the center of Osiris's kingdom. That is his palace. Now, I need to get the piece to Setna.
Setna is already a guest of ours. And now you are too. Take them to the prison.
Isis, hear my plea. I have been betrayed by a servant of Set. Send your blessing upon me, and I will have vengeance.
The Atlantean and his men have been
This
taken.
monument grants
Your
us-
allies recommended diversion, so you can slip in and rescue him.
Ah, yeah, there we go. Yeah. Well, my mic coming unplugged, my thing must have muted. Yeah. We are not doing this level the normal way, we're just skipping. Because, as much as I like having a myth unit army, I don't want to verse 3 Sons of Osiris. Unfortunately, that's not something I want to do right now. I would rather skip it.
Kemsit soldiers block access to the docks. If they retreated to defend the Migdal, your path would be easier.
Or I could just do this. Considering they're mostly myth units. Oh, hello.
We have prepared a transport.
Bum 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 bum. Use it to infiltrate the prison. Explain where my fucking other money went. Of course, didn't make it over there. Alright, here's our navy, plus our friendly war turtle.
Into you. In which. Into you.
You always seem to be hiding behind something when I see you, Cyclops. I will be doing the next level normally, though. I won't skip that one. Because skipping that one takes a bit of effort. It's possible, but it takes a lot of effort.
We must escape this city.
Some were left to die in the desert.
So, Setna, all the other priests of Osiris were imprisoned too?
Some were left to die in the desert.
But why did he want to kill Osiris?
Then you truly do not know.
How you been, Car?
You always seem to hide behind something when I see you, Cyclops.
You interrupted me in Greece, escaped the underworld, and arrived here before me. There is no way you did this on your own. I will know which gods support you. Now.
Lord Poseidon watches over all the people of Atlantis.
Lord Poseidon? You're more a fool than I expected. Let's see if he's watching over you.
You may feel less like fighting after I pull off your head.
I will deal with you all in due time. We have more pressing matters to attend to at Osiris's.
Ajax has his own TV trope. How many times he says I'm gonna pull his head off? It's 3. Let's go. We still have some allies here. Not all have turned to worship Set.
We must recover the piece of Osiris before we leave.
Gotta love Ajax for sure.
Lorenzus and Kemet will soon have their troops out.
We still have some allies here. Not all have turned to worship Set.
Yes, I have friends here. They will help us.
I have arranged for transports to meet us here at the prison. We must hold this position until they arrive.
Why didn't you free those poor Avengers, guys? Alright, we're not gonna, like, cheese this level, but we are gonna make it easier on ourselves, so let's do that. Which is funny, because if you destroy the lighthouse here before you're supposed to, it doesn't show you getting the reef, ships getting destroyed on the reef. Which is weird, but, shit happens. The guards have discovered us!
The guards have discovered us!
Ah, I nearly killed the ship.
The transports have arrived. We must flee to our allies' area of the city.
Into you.
Time to leave.
Gary.
I really wish I could find a way to take advantage of the fishing stuff. Because it is not possible from what I've noticed. They just send way too much shit to be able to defend it. They send like Leviathan, siege ships, it's just so difficult to hold on to it.
Into you. Gary. Gary. Gary.
Alright, so let's do this quickly. And it actually worked. Oh no, so the pirates, so what the pirates do is they'll always send one group of enemies to drop, right? Even if you destroy the lighthouse before you go to your town center, they'll always drop off one. But once they drop off that one, they'll never drop it off again. That's not what I'm worried about. I'm worried about the navy. So if you try to build fishing ships to take advantage of the perch and all that, they'll send Leviathan, siege ships, and you can't deal with that.
Into you.
Not early on.
Into you.
Gotta love classic dropping down units. Don't have to wait for all of them to come down per model.
To destroy the lighthouse, the pirates would not be able to sail into the bay.
There's a safe school of fish east of your base. There's a west. There's 4. Actually, there's 4. But there's so many at the front of your base. That's the one I want to try to take advantage of. Siege weapons cheaper. That could be useful. The monkeys, not so much. Monkeys could be a good distraction. We are also going to stop the enemy crocodiles from spawning. See, we can't see the ships crashing into the reef because we don't have line of sight. Because we never triggered the resistance-based thing. Dun, dun, dun. So once our units are healed, which mostly means our heroes. Where's Amanra? Oh, she's there.
Into you. Gary. Into you.
Destroy the temple. We destroy the temple, we run. We lose an axeman for it, it doesn't matter, because that's so worth any crocodile reinforcements from being destroyed. So we only have to deal with one wave of those too, and the rest are just spearmen now. And of course, you never look at the Osiris piece so you don't have a timer. Huh? What the? Give me a moment, guys. I need to check something outside. I heard a bang. I need to make sure my thing didn't open. Sorry, give me a moment. Alright, gate had a bit of a bang, but nothing serious. It's still locked. Just concerned when I hear something like that. Especially when it's a bit windy. Alright, but I'm speaking to the mic. Yep, OBS is reading my mic. Good. Alright, let's continue on. Welcome, Arcantos.
Welcome, Arcantos. We have no resources, but we know this city well. We will help you recover the Osiris piece from NTU.
So yeah, if we had this line of sight, we could actually see the ships break down here. Don't look at the Osiris piece, whatever you do. Yeah, that's what I meant. There's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is my map open? What, you mean this? So when you get to the base, it reveals the entire map to you. Not Fog of War wise, but it reveals the map. Jelly, holy shit! Thanks for the 10 gifted subs, I appreciate it. Holy crap. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Gotta save your money to look after your newborn. What are you doing? Jesus Christ. I appreciate it so much. Oh, hell, a double attack. We're gonna hear 10 of those. I do need to take a look at my stream element stuff. And sort all that stuff out. Yeah, thank you very much, Jelly. I really do appreciate it. Especially with the Teen Games thing starting, well, tomorrow. That's going to be starting, so that's going to be a lot of fun. Is fully. So yeah, I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. I see Koala was live too. How's he going? Is he, has he beaten Taras Nabad yet? I saw he was struggling on that level, last night. Well, not last night, the night before. I was trying to help him. Alright, so we have no more Pastuchos to worry about. We just have to worry about the Spearman. The level he was stuck on last night, pretty much. Where he was on the stairs facing that Marauder. They're all... Does look like fun. It's a lot of fun, Jelly. I showed him a master level yesterday, and he saw, how chaotic it can get on Yeah, you had the young one to deal with, didn't you? Plus your pets that jump on your mouse pad, if you have any of those. Alright. Always. Ding ding. Nah, just Cooper does all of it. He's like, everything annoying in one. Should probably get that armory up now. But he's cute, so we can get away with it. He's cute for now. Is the key word. He'll become an annoying little bugger as he gets older. Goats are still being eaten, that's nice. Waiting for the... Oh, that'll be fun. That's always gonna be fun. Every parent's nightmare. What relic is this? Myth units cheaper, me wants. I like to get some Anubites. Yeah, I think everyone's gone through that phase. We do need to start getting some gold. Alright. I'm getting into raid, so pop back and surely. Good luck in your raid, if whatever it is, if it's PvE or PvP. I wish you good luck. But yes, Sea Xavier, they never send another dropping party. Once you destroy the lighthouse, they stop, and they'll always send one because that's how they alert you. But yeah, by destroying the lighthouse early, even if you don't see the shipwrecks happen, they'll only ever send one. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying PvE when I get my 5700X 3D. I'm not going to play Tarkov anymore with my 3700X. I've given up on it. I know Wipe's happening in August, but I'll be focusing on my teen games thing that I'm doing first, and I might do it off stream. We'll see. But on stream, it's team games first. You went about it. I always go, yeah, I always do it in a different order. So I like to get rid of it first, so I only have to worry about one drop, guaranteed. And then only like last year, I figured you can get the temple early, so you don't have to deal with the Pastuchos raids either. It's been very helpful. It's a bunch of my villages, or at least one of them. The range on those things is crazy. Yeah, and it's also very powerful. Rocks are useless, we can't use them. Oh look, my PC's fine for playing Tarkov. My problem is, Lacope, the way I use my PC isn't great for Tarkov. That's the problem. The performance is 100% playable. Like, I'll get an average 60 on most levels. It's just, it's only for a few days, and then eventually it sucks again. Because, like I said, it's the way I use my PC. Hello, Twinkler. Certainly is. UIR. I wouldn't even get that. Alright, a few spearmen, then we gotta take out the Citadel Center. Time flies when I measure it by my AOM streams. It's been 6 hours. Get Salt Amphora.
Into in which
I don't really need to get Anubites. I can just really destroy the main base with Spearmen. I meant the months in between, but close enough. Yeah, it's just, June I skipped, so this is technically supposed to be June's month, but, I'm doing it now. And then I'll have to do one in August, if I want to keep it up properly, but I don't know if I'll change it from odd numbers to even numbers or the other way around. Because it was usually the even month I did. You can stop. So you're saying there's hope? Yes, there is hope. Will it be the Retold edition? Probably not. Because that's not technically a teen games thing. I'm pretty sure those are placeholder ones, because people have already checked that the old voices are still there, and I'm kind of inclined to believe them, but we'll have to wait and see.
A hero has fallen.
So you're saying there's hope times 2? Not quite. I have my own issues with the game, unfortunately. Need the Avengers alive. The Citadel Center knows to target the Avengers, that's for sure. My problems aren't really solvable yet, if they can be solved at all. So, anyway, my grievances will be on a forum post shortly. So, yeah, well, not shortly, but in the next couple of days. Just gotta make sure everything I wanted to put up is there, and plus I gotta spell check it and run it by my friend. All right, cool. Base is neglected. Now we have a safer gold source. Not that we need it much. Which I want to look forward to. It'll be posted. A link will be posted on my Discord. Alright, there's no watchtower. Alright, kill the crocs, and then the villagers can do what they gotta do. We should probably get that upgrade for our spearmen. Every nuisance eliminated. Alright. Most of my guys are healed. Most of my spearmen are ready to go. Might as well finish that goat. I already have quarry, it seems. Or laborers. This would be a big enough army, but I want to just have a cushion just in case. Alright.
Into you. Kemsit moves this Osiris piece around the city to keep it safe. It will move again soon.
Those towers guard the Osiris piece. Get the Osiris piece out of the city! We must fight our way through the south gate!
Don't really need wood anymore. Don't even really need wood, period, once you get the fishing ships.
Into you.
Thank God the Osiris piece can't be targeted.
Into you. Into you.
Come on, guys, start beating down that wall. Anra, don't piss off the guards. That navy is what I'm talking about. And I didn't send a laborer over, so we might be able to sneak a laborer over. Let's see. Just in case something does go wrong. Guys, stop going over the other side of the fucking wall! Come on! Pathfinding's not that much better in the new one either. Some things never change. Nope. Take care of that town center. Into you. 3 or 2.
In which
Alright. Town center down. Let's move on to the end part. Oh. Gotta make sure you kill these pillars, because apparently they can take control of the Osiris piece. Silly, I know, but they are Kemsit's army. Alright, time for the dream sequence. Senna really has a short range for a priest. That being said, more powerful than a standard priest. Oh, for God's sakes. Alright, there we go. Alright. Good advice. I do need to go to the toilet after this cutscene ends, so...
We will plan in the morning.
You have done well. Now I must prepare you for the rest of your journey. Zeus is all-powerful now, but it was not always so. Ages ago, the Titans ruled the universe under Kronos, and humanity suffered under their harsh rule.
Castor.
Alright, be right back.
Follow.
Alright, I'm back, and the neighbors have lit their fireside because I can smell the damn shit. Alright. So we're up to, in total, levels 20. This is, good advice is 16, right? I'm pretty sure good advice is 16. Yeah, good advice is 16. So, in a few levels I'll be organizing my dinner break. Like getting it started so I don't have to go away for long. At most 15 minutes. I'm hoping.
You are not as other men, Father. You are favored by the gods. Give the relic to the temple.
I'll show you guys a funny little trick. It's not really a trick, it's like a bug, but it's a cool little thing that you can use. Not that it matters much, it doesn't really affect your gameplay. Get into the middle of those statues. Wait for Gargarensis to come to you. Yeah.
The trials you face strengthen you. Continue the journey before you.
So, if you put your control group on all the heroes that spawn, you kind of bug out the game a little bit, because the game doesn't know what to do. They're supposed to die, but they don't.
Zeus, Poseidon, and Hades did battle with the Titans in a great war. Kronos and the Titans were imprisoned in Tartarus, the deepest part of the underworld. Zeus came to rule over all the heavens. Poseidon envies his brother's domain and wishes it for himself. Kronos knows this and tempts Poseidon with promises of power if he is released.
Poseidon? No.
Yes. There are several places where one can enter Tartarus, but
So if you don't put them in a control group, they will die.
These can only be opened by a mortal's hands. Gargarensis.
The gate. That's what we saw when we entered Erebus in Greece.
Yes. Gargarensis believes that if he helps the Titans return, Poseidon and Kronos will make him immortal as a reward.
So if we look up, you can even still control them. Not that they're useful for anything, they're done. But yeah, you can't really use them anymore. Need rocks. You're supposed to make things harder, not easier. You can't use them. They're separated from... You can't move them. They get stuck, see? So they're pretty much useless. I've never seen that before. Alright, first up. You die. You die. Background support still.
That looked like Theris. It has been a long time since you sent him to the underworld, Arcantos.
Fighting old battles again. So yeah, they try, but they get stuck here. There's Zeus. Zeus only comes in clutch once you've done a significant amount of damage to the wall and they spawn the next wave. That's how it works. I did activate flaming weapons a bit too slow. That's why I lost a lot more troops than I normally do. Alright, time for the dream sequence part that makes no sense where you play as Hades. Which I still find funny.
Father, we must escape.
Your fleet awaits.
Your enemy lies across the sea, Father. Your fleet awaits.
Why don't we get Kemet with the rest of the enemies? It's more or less why aren't we playing Poseidon, but yeah. Maybe that's one thing I could kind of accept from Retold, where you can have another mission or two playing as Hades. Alright, let's see what, Don't like that relic. That relic is good. That relic is decent. What about this one again? There's a Chariot's Arcus and throwing an axe and more hit points. I'm mostly going to be building Gastrophedes. I could still... I think I could still use that relic, so I'll pick it up. Where's Kamos? Which one is he in? There he is.
Into you.
Hello, Kraken, my old friends. See, you're confused? I'll be up for at least another 6 hours, so you might wake up before I finish. Destroy those siege weapons! Don't drop off the statue because the earthquake will wreck everything. Malista. What relics have we got? Myth units trade faster, villagers carry more food, we're grabbing that. That relic does nothing. We're definitely going to grab that. We're building a bunch of hoplites.
Destroy those siege weapons!
Shit, I didn't hear it in time. Evil Empire has casted bronze. You have been granted the power of bronze. Rip one statue of lightning. Too close, guys. Too close. Pull back. We need to build a granary early so we can start fattening up those goats. What relic is this one? Useless. Might as well get hunting dogs as well.
Πρόσεχε, δρυτό έστω.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
We want that one.
Πρόσεχε ρευτής.
Πρόσεχε, έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι, έτοιμος.
Yeah, Myth Unit's cheaper too is also a good one.
Πρόσταγμα.
We will need a second temple,
Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα.
as it's been ordained.
Ναι.
Έτοιμο. Πρόσεχε.
Dum, 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 dum.
Λέγε δρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε, έτοιμος. Δρυτόμος. Έστω. Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα. Δρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε,
Λέγε πρόσεχε. Ναι. Δρυτόμος. Δρυτόμος.
Start getting those upgrades. Can you cast Earthquake already, so I can rebuild? Be appreciated.
Ναι. Δρυτόμος.
λέγε. Δρυτόμος. Λέγε, έστω. Δρυτόμος. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα.
There it is.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμη. Ναι. Δρυτόμος. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Alright, what other relics were there? I don't really... Villagers carry more food, that's what I want.
Πρόσταγμα.
Staff of Dionysus. That's the empty one.
Πρόσεχε, βούλομαι.
Honestly, okay with the relics I got. I don't really need any more.
Έτοιμος. Δρυτόμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Alright.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Don't really need those anymore. Yeah, it's called the Gastrophetes. But you want a mixture of hoplites, those, and Petroboli. And a couple of myth units to help as well. Chimera aren't the worst idea. Surprised that Statue of Lightning lived. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, but they're also inaccurate. That's the thing. At 20 range, they're pretty inaccurate. Even though they're far away. That's why you still want to have a mixture of Petroboli, sometimes Toxote.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε.
I don't think I need any more fishing ships. No, I'm good, thanks. Zeka, I'm good. Don't really want to cheat.
Έτοιμος. Ρητόμος.
Alright, we'll get Quarry in a second.
Πρόσταγμα.
Get a Chimera.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Μεγαλές.
Alright, Quarry upgrades on its way. We might as well take advantage of that bear.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι, ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Ρητόμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Λέγε.
Oh, the Kraken.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Ρητόμος.
On map and it's millions of relics. Yep. Certainly is. You can actually sneak the wonder out. It's just very, very difficult that I just don't think it's worth doing. So if you have the patience, you can sneak through the back with your starting army and destroy the wonder. Or at least build a few Petroboli, but it's not easy to pull off. Trust me, I've tried. I've done it once and I never was able to pull it off again. I'm surprised they haven't attacked me again. That's concerning. Sounds like the perfect thing to do in a marathon? Absolutely not. Maybe if there was a betting war. But I don't do those kinds of things. Not big enough for that kind of thing. Ah, there we go. Free food. Not that they're worth much. Man, if only we were playing Mount Olympus, those pigs would actually be a lot more useful. I'm not kidding. The curse, god power, you use to turn your enemy into friendly pigs. You take them to a temple, they become myth units. Alright, we don't need any more villages. I'm pretty sure we're set. Ice buckles. Might as well use them though. Ah, damn it, that hurt. I don't really need golden apples. Wood, guys, wood. Let's get a few Petroboli so we can start sieging the statues of lightning. Actually, I don't need that one. I'm not building Hypospists. There's the pestilence. We're okay with that. Alright. Trouble I miss these things, don't they? They can't hit them for shit. Oh, I'll just use the bloody myth units to take care of them. They'll die eventually anyway. Might as well take him out quickly while we can. Oh, fuck, it's not dead, really? There we go. Alright, take out Achilles. Come on now. Oh, wrong upgrade. Oh, here comes an attack. Perfect timing. Could use a second barracks.
Λέγε χώρο. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε χώρο.
A hero has fallen.
Πρόσταγμα.
Relax, Arcantos. He'll be brought back soon enough.
Πρόσταγμα. Ισμάχη. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς.
You guys were all gold.
Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε Ισμάχη.
Put up there. 1, 2, Once I'm able to get 3, fine with the trouble eye.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Έτοιμο. Καλώς. Έτοιμο. Εισβολή. Έτοιμο. Πάνω. Πάνω.
Hello, Theocrat. Whoa, hello there.
Λέγε έτοιμος. Χώρο. Λέγε Ισμάχη.
I ordered you up here, not down there. Manticore Shine 6 of its spread AoE. Do that, then we do that. Get some extra range, as it were. Oh yeah, we get Hades Shades. Come on, guys, break open that wall. Hell yeah, but trouble I can't hit the statues of lightning for shit. Which is really annoying. You really do have to use the Gush Graffitis. I think they can hit, it just takes a while.
Λέγε έτοιμος. Βούλο. Καλώς. Χώρο. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε
Come on, Chimera, get in there, we need ya.
Λέγε. Καλώς. Έτοιμος. Ισμάχη. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Χώρο. Καλώς.
Oh, there's Perseus doing his thing. I need more gold. I cannot believe I legitimately need more gold. And we're probably going to run out very soon. Alright, cancel the Petrobal production. No, don't attack the watchtower, attack the barracks, come on.
Πρόσταγμα, ναι.
Έστω. Πρόσταγμα πάνω. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα βούλομαι πάνω.
Gotta love how they don't have a rising from death animation.
Λέγε. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα. Όρο.
Alright, another production building down and out.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ορθώς. Λέγε. Καλώς.
We're killing poor Chiron, Arcantos. What's wrong with you?
Λέγε. Καλώς. Λέγε. Καλώς.
He's been nothing but helpful.
Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλο. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Πάνω. Ισμάχη. Έτοιμος. Ισμάχη. Εισβολή.
Alright, my army's not even going in the freaking base. That would be smart, Foley. Come on now. Wakey, wakey.
We'll crush their wonder to rubble.
I like this. The hint. Alright, this is a booming levels dream where you can just get as much resources as you love. The Jackal Stronghold is one of my favorite levels. It's like if you want to just be an economic gathering powerhouse in this game, this is the level to do
Zeus
it.
cannot interfere directly or it will touch off a war amongst all the gods. That is why you are here. Make no mistake. If Kronos escapes, this will be Atlantis. And all you love will be lost.
Arcantos, are you all right?
Yes, just a bad dream.
Come, join us. It is time to plan our attack.
Let me make sure I understand. Osiris's pyramid guards another passage to the underworld?
Yes. If we can reunite the body of Osiris, he will live again.
We have one piece. There are 3 more which must be found and brought here.
We have to split up. Amonra, you, Chiron, and I will divide.
Not
our
making
forces
bad
to
time
the
considering we're about, what, nearly 7 hours in?
You come with me.
Yeah, about 7 hours. So about 7 hours in, we've done about 21 levels? Or 20 levels, 20 levels. 16 plus 4, yeah.
Is that the place?
Yes, Kemsit's stronghold. The piece is inside. Are the men prepared?
I usually do it before the Cersei level. This when I have my food break.
If
Or around
Kemsit
that
is
area.
there, no one is to touch him but me.
Alright, here we go.
The farmers must be weary of their island.
Let's have some fun becoming an economic powerhouse. We will help you to spread the farmers, to spread the good news, Amonra.
Into you. Gary.
In wedge. Tie you. In a Jerek Ark.
Hear me, people of the Nile.
In a Jerek.
I am Amanra, enemy of Kemsit. Assist us, and we will end his pillaging of your lands.
We will help you visit the farmers to spread the good news, Amonra.
Ah, my freaking foot. Ah, Manaya.
In a
Alright.
Jerek.
Entio.
Rig.
You can even get extra population. It is great.
In which you I air.
Into you. Gerek.
Rig. In which. Rig. You refer. Rig. You I air.
Gerek. Into you. Gerek. Gerek. No. Into you. Into you. Into you. Gerek.
Whenever the pharaoh wants to spawn, would be nice. There he is. Energetic.
No.
Into you.
Gereg.
Alright, where are the crocs? Time to end the threat to my laborers.
In wedge. No. Into you. EU refer.
I think that's all the crocs that are a threat. Ah, fuck, I didn't mean to attack the water buffalo.
Finito. In which no.
In wedge.
Don't really need that upgrade.
You I air.
Pretty sure that's tower, not Migdol.
Rig. Baya.
Actually, I'm not 100% sure. Now I'm curious. Let's grab it. I'm pretty sure it's only towers and not Migdol, though.
Finito.
Into you. EU refer.
Finito. In which no.
Into you.
Finito. Tayo.
Alright, do we have enough for the town center yet? No. Realistically speaking, I don't really need more for food. We're gonna have plenty on food. This program will start.
Into you.
Rig. No. Rig.
Wedge.
Rig. EU refer.
In wedge.
Oh, that'll be a handy one, actually. That's a good one to have.
Rig. You I air.
Antio.
Ugh, hopefully this will make it easier on my foot.
UAE.
3, 4, 5. Once those are done, we'll activate the gold mine upgrade or prosperity upgrade. I don't think we really need to kill any more of these guys. Let's just get our farming production up and running. Don't really need to use all the farms provided.
These towers will help you defend the harbor while you build a navy.
Like I said, this is like, if you want to just focus on economy, this is the level to do it. It is just so peaceful. Occasionally I remember they used to land troops. For some reason, it doesn't feel like they do much anymore, but... Here comes all the gold we ever need. Well, we're actually going to need a lot, so not quite.
In wedge, tie you.
In wedge.
Obviously, son of Osiris. There is no other option. If anyone does think there's another option, you are wrong.
We should scout Kemsit's whole island before we choose our beachhead.
In which you refer Tayu Baya
Image erect. Tayu.
Look at tax collectors. Guys, the other dock is not yet built. Come on. Alright, we need monuments. I always forget to build monuments in this level.
Rig, you are Tayu. In which
hey, it's rain. You should probably actually get crenellations. Just because we're going to be building a few migdols. Alright, so this rain will help us, but not as much as it'll help Kemet, which is sucky, but we still get help.
Rig, up, tayo. Rig, EU repair.
Through the secrets of Toth.
In which act via
Need more.
Finito, Rig,
Need a monument to the gods themselves.
Rig, EU repair. In which
I got so much wood.
in which Yatawit.
But we'll be using a lot of it.
Get it.
Let's get the new kingdom upgrade. Like I said, if you want to just mess about, this is the level to do it.
In which Finito, Yatawit. Finito, UI air.
There's only one fishing spot that's actually viable here, because the rest are at the entrance where they can attack.
Into you.
Finito, EU refer. Tayo.
Let's keep it up. Keep those upgrades kicking in. I actually don't know if that affects Sons of Osiris. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Yeah, not affected by the relic like this is. Yep. Didn't think so. How much damage does it affect the tower by?
Finito,
Get it.
Tile.
Alright, you should probably get ready for the attack. Enough to be able to hold the line.
Finito, up.
In which?
Rig, EU refer.
Gary. Gary.
Guys, please.
Gary. Gary.
Get in the ships.
Into you. In which. Into you.
Set has sent giant turtles to defend Kemsit's island.
Not the one I wanted to see. Okay. We ran into his army. Yep, there it is. Alright, so we just wait for the Navy to leave and we'll be good. Meantime, we can just keep getting upgrades as needed. Alright, let's go. We could have used Ancestors, but they had the turtles and everything there, so it wasn't worth it.
EU refer.
Into you. EU. Into you. Into you.
In you. You are
Into
here.
you. Into you. Into you. Into you.
In wedge.
Into you. By you. Up.
I need to sneeze. Excuse me.
Into you. Into you.
Excuse me. Bum.
In wedge. Get you.
In wedge. Into you. Get you.
Get it. Tie you.
In which EU refer. EU refer.
In wedge. You add.
In wedge. Into you.
In a jerek. Here if you add.
In wedge. Into you. At you. At you. At you.
In wedge.
In at you.
Get it.
Into you. Into you. Into you. At you. At you.
In which bring up.
I need the villager to go to attack. Suicidal.
In wedge.
Into you. At you.
Bring
Into
Get a few more villages.
Where are you hiding, Kemsit?
I think the answer is kinda obvious, Amonra.
In wedge. Get it.
Oh, my own god power is actually preventing me from casting my own god power. Alright, there we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. But there is another army over there we have to deal with. They're not giving me a gap that I can exploit to jump through. Which is annoying. But can't really do much about that.
You need to rig UI air. EU refer.
A hero has fallen.
What's he doing up so close to the enemy? He dies. This gun becomes a lot harder to hold.
Into you.
You need to act.
Image. UER. Into you. Into you.
Love that instant kill. Hello, being attacked from behind.
You need to
Interesting.
Into you. In which UER.
Alright, Manra, run! Good thing they don't have crenellations.
You have reached the Osiris box. Now, where is my
Not bad time, 24 minutes. All things considered.
I have something I've been meaning to give you since you first ran from me at the temple, Kemsit.
I'd like nothing better than to drain your blood into the sand, Amanra. But I cannot waste time with you now.
The finger waving. Wagging.
Coward! Your time will come, Amanra. Soon.
Chiron, soldiers approach.
North of here, a great tamarisk tree grows from the riverbank. In its trunk, we will find the head of Osiris.
Chiron, soldiers approach.
I am Njordseer.
I am Njordseer. We're following the One-Eye. We've tracked him all the way from Midgard.
The One-Eye? Gargarensis? The Cyclops?
Aye, he has united the giants up north. Much of Midgard now lies in ruin. We were sent to follow him
Hello,
in
Sun Tzu.
hopes of preventing Ragnarok.
Ragnarok?
The end of the world.
Have you seen the One-Eye?
He is here. We are fighting against him as well. Will you join us?
We will.
Etimo, malista. Ne. Look, the scouts.
Welcome to our camp, noble one. Protect us, and we shall help you fight your way to the tamarisk tree.
That's not really necessary, but it's not a bad relic nonetheless. Alright.
Mummies threaten our camp. Seek out and destroy these tombs in the desert, and the attacks will stop.
That's the first one. While we wait, let's get these houses up and running. Let's see expert campaign gameplay. I'll try to meet your expectations. Oh, you haven't disappointed us yet? Oh, that's good to know. Hello, Pharaoh. I want to start gathering food.
Prostigma, ne, estul, ne. Kalos. Esto.
Gerek. Dayo. Antio. Erifir.
Doesn't mean I want them to change, Xavier. Like, yeah, that's a balance change. That's an okay change. It's not the change I'm complaining about. It's not the type of change that I'm complaining about, you know what I mean? The change I'm complaining about are changes that don't need to happen. You know, the ones that, like, oh, I don't know, change how a fucking unit works? That kind of change? That's kind of what I'm complaining about. That's my problem. Beautiful. Alright, that frees up that gold mine. But yes, a buff like that to the scarabs, a good change. Exactly. Come on, we need as much of that good food from those elephants as we possibly can. Which is why I'm building a granary instead of using the ox carts. The ox carts can be useful in other ways. Tyron, you need to go kill that croc. Alright, let's clean up these trees so we can use farms in a sec, actually. So probably a better idea if they just come back down here. Kill the croc. How much food we got left? 50. Alright, there we go. Can't get husbandry just yet, but we can get bowsaw. Follow the raiding cav, guys. I promise you won't be disappointed. Alright, so wall off this section. I don't recall if there's another elephant. I think there's one more elephant we can take advantage of. We do need monuments. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't remember. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We got plenty of gold for farms, as required.
Skip han. And we I air. And we need to.
Antio.
You need to. You refer.
In a jirek. UAE.
We need to keep the ox carts well away from the farms, so the pharaoh can keep getting the buff. I'd rather keep you guys alive for the time being. Well, oh, mummies. Oh, they executed the throwing axeman. Yeah, I don't care about that one.
Rig. EU refer.
Nephis.
Rig.
Skip and you repair.
Oh, my back. Alright, that'll be enough for one Migdol.
Skip han. Já. Samþykkt. Já.
I need to send you over here temporarily. All you farmers are going to deposit your food and also go there. I kinda wish I was playing Ra instead of Isis, but what can you do? Hey, Binder. Good morning to you. Yeah, there's actually a few things I did forget to upgrade in our document, man, so I have to resend it to you when I've re-added all the stuff. I'm not even gonna bother. Let them do what they gotta do. I forgot the skirmish parts. I forgot some of the better UI thing, like some of the missing UI things and some of the good UI things. I forgot to add those to the doc, so they're added now. But I'm gonna wait till the marathon before I send you the new one. Yeah. Then yeah, probably a good idea. Alright, we're good to go. You don't really need quarry. Alright, this army should be enough to break through and build a Migdol there. I would like to build a Migdol there.
Finito. You I air. EU repair.
repair.
Our hero has fallen.
repair.
Finito. Rig. You I air.
Processing.
Tayo.
Interesting.
Tilbury something?
Greek. UIR.
Enrich. Rig. Tayo. Throw
Tayo.
They can start chopping up wood. Plague of serpents. Alright. Don't go towards the town center.
Into you.
Skip something.
Enrich. Up.
Skip. Cycle from.
In a girek.
Into you. Into you. Into you.
Right, once the farms are refilled up again, we can just send our villagers to the tamarisk tree. Actually, I could probably send the gold gatherers to the tamarisk tree. Build that and then send them to the tamarisk tree.
Into you. Into you.
Processing. Mane.
Gary. EU refer. Ia in which.
Finito.
Oh yeah, I didn't wall off that gate. Put a gate on that.
Skip samþykkt. Enito, you there.
I know there's another one up here, but there's no need to take care of the mummies. Only taking care of this one for extra gold is nice.
Into you.
This is why we wanted to have some elephants here too. Some villagers will likely die here. And now we're good. We lost one. Not a bad. Not the bad. Halfway done.
Into you.
Into you.
These towers are annoying me.
Into you. And Gurish. Into you.
I nearly got rid of it.
Rig, I air.
This one has 11 farms and I only have 10 gatherers. Get over there.
Into you. Izvoli. Gary. At you. In you. Gary.
Já, ég vil. Já, ég vil. Já. Skip hann.
Alright, so we've got to get ready for our food break. A couple of levels away. Gotta decide what I want to eat. Probably just make some party pies if I'm gonna be honest. Quick and simple, they only take 25 minutes in the oven at most. We might get it done pre 20 minutes. Nice. Probably one of my faster times. I love this scenario coming up because you can bypass nearly everything and watch that first step.
Ajax, black sails. Those are Kamos's pirates.
Do you think Kamos is here?
He's here. Gagarensis would want Kamos watching over the peace personally.
Then he's gonna have a really bad day.
Kamos's base is heavily fortified. If we capture some of the ships, we could sail in undetected.
Sail in undetected. I love how you get engineers right off the bat in this level.
Πρόσταγμα, ορθός. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Χώρο. Έτοιμος. Χώρο. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Χώρο. Έτοιμος. Λέγε, πάνε. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι, ορθός, πάνε, βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα.
A hero has fallen.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι, πρόσταγμα. Ναι, καλώς. Πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι, πάνε, ορθός. Έτοιμος. Πάνε. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Λέγε, εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
Come on. Alright, we kept all our hoplites alive. Awesome. I love keeping all the hoplites alive, it makes my job easier.
Thank you for freeing us from the pirates. We will build colossi for you. Come back when they are ready.
Love how they give you the exact amount of units that you can use to transfer over in the pirate ships perfectly. 12 and 12.
Into you.
Look at these defenses. We'd be dead men without these pirate ships.
Pirate has chased us away from our homes. We will help you defeat him.
In wedge.
A pirate has chased us away from our homes. We will help you defeat him.
In wedge. In wedge.
We should build up behind these trees before we attack Kamos's main base.
Six Spades, a warrior. Thanks for gifting a tier sub to someone. Henitsim, thanks. Appreciate it. Start eating those goats now.
You need to.
There isn't much gold here. We'll have to push forward or go back to find more.
Girek. Into you. In a Jirek.
So we want to send our ships at the latest of 35 seconds, no later than that. Because that's the length of time we can use to get away pretty much safely. 45 is the absolute safest, and 35 is a risk. I completely forgot about this. Now we're behind because of this. Shit, I forgot we're pop capped pretty early.
In wedge. Girek. In wedge.
Rig, you need to. You are here.
In wedge.
You need to.
It's gonna be close.
You need to.
In a Jirek.
Rig, you are here. You are here.
Antio.
You
Alright.
need to.
Alright guys, deposit your stuff, it's time for you to leave.
You need to.
Into you. Into you. Into you. Girek.
Ten villages across is actually not bad. Could have been better, could have been worse.
Encourage. Into you.
They'll be fine. One last tower, and even if they get attacked, they don't get attacked immediately until the attack actually happens. And we have, what, 5 fishing ships? Yeah. I think we can get a 6-1 safely.
In wedge. Into you. UER.
Kamos's forces have detected us. The channel is no longer safe.
Now, if we've done the wool right, they won't attack us. Yep, so 6 fishing ships perfectly safe. Looks such an easy thing while doing necromancy training on RuneScape. It's kind of fucking hilarious. Alright. There's their own wall. I used to get these fishing spots down here, but they're just so far from the dock. I don't think it's... I mean, it's worth it in the long run, obviously, but just in the short term, it just feels off. Alright, let's build that armory.
We have a Colossus ready for
Our
you.
first gold Colossus is ready.
In which through Iatawit.
I don't know why they made it a fortress for Mythic Age tech. I mean, seriously? A military building to be tech up is a stupid idea. It just doesn't feel right. We want the rock, so we want Hathor. We definitely want copper shields for what we're about to do. Alright, I'm gonna build a Migdal. We still need to build a temple, as a matter of fact. The requirements. No. Favor is still required for all fortress buildings, as far as I know. Her seers generate favor, Binder. I'm pretty sure they still generate favor slowly, but they do generate favor. So unless treaty matches preclude you from training actual military, I think you're okay. Fucking... Oh my god, that's 2 in one night. Hang on, guys. Sorry, give me a moment. Need to, bop you. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I probably do want the Shadoof. Shadoof. I need to get a monument. I haven't gotten any monuments generating favor. Why is that always a second thought in my mind? Yeah, they've always had passive gen. It's just very slow. You need like, I don't know, 5 maybe to notice it. If you check the wiki, it'll tell you how much. But that's the only other way to generate favor without fighting. Someone mentioned, I think in YouTube chat, that people were killing their sheep for favor. Or something like that with units. Which is kind of stupid, but, you know.
Inito. In which you refer Kayu, Ak, UIR,
In what? UAE.
Can add buy, get cheap. Yeah, I don't know why I haven't done that. That's probably something I should do. I might do that tomorrow. I honestly don't know how to pronounce your name, man. How would you like me to pronounce your name? It's kind of an amalgamation to me. Boom, 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 boom. Ish Liveton? So Liveton would be fine for you? Kind of an Aussie thing to shorten a lot of stuff, if I'll be honest with you. Alright, Liveton, I'll try to remember that in the future. Alright, let's go get our friendly Colossi.
Into.
Your head will still decorate a mast, even if I am not the one to lash it there! You know what? Would have been smarter if I did this.
In wedge.
Rig, UI air, you need to tile. UI air.
Into.
We need to
You need to.
just to have a little bit of extra gold production here, because we're going to be spending a lot of it. Team cheap follower. Yeah. I was thinking the hardwire was as opposed to a soft sound. Yeah. And the repeat for get buy. The problem is by adding those kinds of terms, like people can say, hey, you can buy it on Steam, you know what I mean? So you gotta be careful with terms like that. Unless it's phase, like complete phrases, then yeah, that might be different. Do I have enough houses? Nope, I haven't gotten all. Should be phrases, yeah. That should work if we can just limit it to phrases. Alright, that's 2 Colossi here. Alright, time to go kill Kamos. Well. I guess they've been trying to get around by like adding stuff like underscores and shit. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, we need 2 more rocks. Should test it? Alright, the last rock is nearly ready. This will be enough to end the level. Actually, before we do that... Always forget to do this, but you should. And I did it in the wrong order again. Is it gonna matter? I'd rather not risk it. We'll just wait for the farming to end. I did it in the wrong order. You're supposed to do bronze and then rain. I misclicked. Unfortunately. Guys. Might as well add a few priests while we're at it. Alright, one rock is going to be designated empty, the rest are going to be filled.
Rig.
Boom, 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 boom. I don't know why it affects fishing ships. Well, it doesn't affect them, but it looks like it affects them. Kind of silly. Alright. Here we go. They have crenellations, right? Yep. There! Kamos! Get him!
Kamos, get him!
And you see bronze golden elephants.
What was that you said before? Something about hanging my head from your ship?
Your head will still decorate a mast, even if I'm not the one to lash it there!
You failed me again, Kempsit. Mechanics could just easily finish him off. I disagree. I think Arcantos can take on Kamos very easily, even without that. And you're about to join him. Can you at least deliver me the army you promised?
So, you failed me again, Kempsit.
You've tested it out in the episode.
I could do, General.
Did you test it without upgrades?
And you're about to join him. Can you at least deliver me the army you promised? The passage to the underworld.
Story-wise, I think Arcantos would win. Kamos, obviously, as a unit, yeah, sure. But story-wise, I still think Arcantos would win, no matter what. I mean, protagonist armor, right?
Motivate them to travel faster.
What should I do?
Keep the men digging. If they reach the underworld, pray to Poseidon that you can hold off whatever comes out until I return.
The scouts have sighted Amonra and Chiron. They have the pieces of Osiris with them.
What of Arcantos?
No words.
It is getting late. We must start and hope that Arcantos arrives in time. Send the signal.
That's the signal.
That's the signal.
That's what
So, when I get towards the end of the next level, okay, when I get to the next level, I'm gonna put my food in the oven and I'll be taking a food break. Just letting people know that now. I normally have the VOD playback from the start so people can catch up on what they might have missed. I'm not gonna do it this time. I'm just gonna put music in the background and let it go. Always use the new just to block the new one. When they're not in the same order. Keep it going.
wedge. Nine district. UER.
In wedge.
Rig, you require
And block cheap follower doesn't enable cheap followers.
Get it.
I'm talking about like underscores too. Because that would technically be a whole different term.
Tie you at you.
In wedge.
It is.
Into you. Wedge.
In a jerek.
And wedge. In wedge.
A hero has fallen.
Oh well, you did your job, Amonra.
Prostigma.
Image direct. And you repair. Image direct. Into you. Enito. Tayo.
Rig, you require
World needs border protection overall, yeah, but that'll never happen. Scammer's got a scam after all. See, I rarely use Twitter, so even if they were infected with bots, I wouldn't care. I built the wrong. Alright, actually, I still want a temple, so having a temple's not too bad.
In which
Naya Insured.
In wedge. Irifer.
In which Naya Insured.
Goats are fattening.
Up Baya.
Great.
Got another 4 since then. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. You have. I'm guessing you don't use protected profile or whatever it is, so they can't do that kind of thing. I never really used it as a social media thing. I should, but I don't want to. I hope they're not stuck. I have to delete a house if they are. Okay, good. Yeah, you have to accept every follower, yep. Mind you, my notification stopped anyway, so something obviously stopped. And I didn't care less. Bad for me a while back. Bought tooth and nail for another issue, so they're not. I just don't care at this point. What relic is this? Nah. Soon we will have our little path. You say half your followers? Yep. You said half. 2/3.
Into you.
We're running out of the ghostly ink. That's not good.
A hero has fallen.
Need axeman here. I don't know. I honestly just gave up on the whole social media thing. People want to talk, they can talk to me on Discord or something. I provide the links if they want to, and that's it. I'm not going to get my name out there, but that's fine. Really not too concerned about that. There are a couple of priests. Those axemen did work. Boom, 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 boom. Look, there comes it works. Well, as always, it's like you got to think of it like an arms race. Boom, 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 boom. Some of those will go on to gold. I believe the new path is nearly open.
Great.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, you four. Go on gold. You can kind of bypass this wall by building your own dock, but it's not really necessary. Nice, nice.
Getting in wedge.
In which you are air.
Gotta keep those rituals going.
Prostigma. Enito. Gary. Anyway. Skip is Raptors Eatir. And we repair. Great and we repair. Into ER.
Let's age up with Osiris.
Rig, tie up,
Enito, ayo refer. Greek. Tayo. Enwich. Greek. And which? Ayo refer.
Come on, guys.
And which?
Actually, I should probably get one more priest.
Thank you for freeing us. We will gather food for you.
In which?
Greek. Greek. Ayo refer.
In which? EU refer.
Ah!
EU refer.
Hate it when they go the other way around.
Greek.
Inito. In which? Tayo. Rig. Tayo. In which you I air.
Proceshe.
This is a problem.
A hero has fallen.
Magi will take care. Sorry, the mercenary, not the Magi. Talking about. Hey, get off my monuments! I need to rebuild them. Bloody hell, when they're timed units, eh?
A hero has fallen.
In which? Tayo. Ro ia tawit.
Into. Anyway, Gary.
In which? Yes,
Finito, I air, tayo.
A hero has fallen.
Freaking Christ. They really won't leave my monuments alone. Get lost!
in wedge.
Oh, of course he's attacking the wall instead of the units over there. You're a smart one, ain't you? Super meta, ultra meta strat. Well, if they take the Osiris pieces, it's actually not a bad thing. Because I'll know where they are. I've got so many resources and I just can't get villages at the front line.
Rig, rig.
Get it.
Too many changes. Zion, too many changes. There's some good stuff, but there's too many changes to things like the units. I just don't agree with the changes to things like the Cyclops, the Medusa. I just don't agree to those changes. And that might be enough. Oh, wait.
Rig.
Where the hell are those guys going over here?
Finito. UI air.
Into you. Into you.
Rig. Finito. UI air.
Who's still alive? You're not that much in pain, son of Osiris. Relax. My forum post will be posted soon, Zion, and then you'll see what I mean. It'll be linked in my Discord as well. We'll see. Again, I'm not too optimistic. Alright, I want to rebuild my damn monuments. Where's Charon? He's there. He just made his way up. He was back at the other base. Well, I've actually blocked my own units. Delete that. Just use the one back at home. I wanted to get Arcantos here early, but I'm not going to get him early, so it's just going to be standard timing here. Shame, but what can you do? I wanted to get him very early.
Rig, rig. Up, you are there.
Into you.
Oh, the laborers are doing work. Get rid of that tower. Yep. See? Too late. So he always arrives in around 21 minutes.
Push forward! We must make it to the pyramid!
Unless you get here earlier, then he'll always arrive earlier. Do you ever kill the Titan the level where you have to save Castor? You can't. He regenerates too quickly. What is GLA? GLA is the Global Liberation Army faction in Command & Conquer Generals. It's essentially the, what do they call it? The terrorist faction of the... Think of them like as the... They're the equivalent of the Nod in the Generals universe. Enlighten me, Liveton, because I'm pretty certain you can't with the regeneration rate. You'd have to have a fuck ton of priests, and even then I doubt it works, because priests are ranged units. And his pierce armor's way too high. So I would love to be enlightened if that's the case. Catapults. Too slow firing. How the hell does that work? Look how long it takes for them to fire. I mean, sure, you can get a bunch. And he will just destroy everything. You'd have to play pin the tail on the Amanra again. Like you normally do. Oh, killing Cronus without Gaia is awful. I'll never do it. I do not want to put myself through that torture. Mind you, I play pin the tail on Amanra all the time, so it really doesn't fucking matter. I would not want to do the catapults because that would take fucking forever. You're better off just waiting the 15 minutes. I don't know. How would you trap him? We're not talking about trees here. We're talking about buildings. You can't really lock him in. Yeah, so what do they use? Guys, why are the Osiris pieces not moving? You have to use lure on one mountain, block him with a relic, then you get full pop on catapults. I think I know the mountain you're talking about near your base. Then you'd have to drop a relic in front of me. A relic blocks a titan. The more you know. But that was the last piece. Where the hell did the last piece go? Oh my fucking god, I love it when it does that. I don't know. I used to just play pin the tail on Amanra, and then I just said, fuck it, I'm just gonna send shit over to Caster and be done with it. Why complicate things? I mean, it's a cool thing to do, don't get me wrong. It's fun to see things break. I used to keep all the trees alive on the Gaia mission. Then I just said, I only need one, so why the hell am I keeping them all alive? Especially when you can defend one tree with Argus, and then just play pin the tail on the Contarius instead. Rampage is probably my favorite way of destroying a Titan, because you don't even have to wait for the Nidhogg. Maybe one day I'll do it the proper way, but today is not that day. Alright. When the next cutscene starts playing, I'm going to go put food in the oven so I can actually have my food break because I'm starting to starve. It's been nearly, what, 8 hours since I've had lunch? Yeah.
It takes time.
So this will be my dinner.
I'm glad you've all gathered here. You're just in time. And I'm glad you brought the pieces of Osiris with you.
Your god is dead.
Your god is dead. What? No!
I have come upon the earth, and with my 2 feet taken possession.
I have come upon the earth, and with my 2 feet taken possession.
It's funny because it kind of blows Athena's voice advice out of the water in a way. From 4 levels ago. Cannot interfere directly or touch off a war amongst all the gods. Osiris is a god, and he might not be a Greek pantheon god, but he's a god nonetheless.
There is another gate to the north. That's where
No, they summoned the son of Osiris.
Find us a ship.
Although, yeah, Eggy OP. Yeah, I think I remember that one. Yeah, that's right. Alright, I'm gonna go put the food in the oven. I'll be back in a tick. Won't be too long. Oh boy. Well, Zeus does bless Arcantus to becoming a demigod. Man. I love the fact that I'm leveling Necromancy on RuneScape while at the same time doing the marathon, because I know what I'm doing on both. Old friends. So, at current rate, we're at 8 hours 30. I'd say anywhere between 4 and 6 hours we finish the marathon. I'm still feeling full of energy, surprisingly, but I think I'll crash in a few hours, that's for sure. After a few hours, I'll feel tired.
If Odysseus landed here, at least he's eating well.
Ajax, wait. The pigs. They don't look...
Dinner now? It's nearly morning in Oceania, but yeah, it's 11:36, Gabriel. I had a late lunch. Cantos, help! The crew is... We're all gonna die!
You won't
Don't let him get me!
I swear at some point I was able to free Odysseus and actually have him on this level, but I can't remember how I did it. I don't think it's possible anymore. It might have been a patch thing. Boh, Cersei will be pleased.
There's a village up ahead. You'll find more pigs there.
Boar. Circe will be pleased. The boars are too fierce. Run for the tower.
Now, son, don't touch that cactus. Kill the wolves. Get the priest piggy. Always get the priest piggy.
Look sharp. We're nearing another village.
Boars are too fierce. Run for the tower.
The boars are too fierce. Run for the tower.
There are more enclosures nearby, and more crewmen to be rescued.
Have you come to rescue us?
No, that's one of the best lines. What are you talking about? I prefer that line binder. We will offer you a chance to surrender. If you give up now, we'll offer you a quick death. Otherwise, I promise you it'll be long and painful. We surrender. Move a little closer. I love the response. Because they're clearly aiming for Skull, and they miss. I think it would be possible, Zion, but it would also be a fucking pain in the ass. It would be a shame if you could use a Pegasus and just to skip everything.
We walk right past them.
I prefer just doing it in the classical age these days. I used to take the bottom base, now I just rush the fortress with Minotaurs. It's easier to just do it that way.
That path leads to Circe Citadel. It looks well defended. Maybe we can find another way in.
Can't remember if there are more pig enclosures back here. I don't think there is, but... Oh, hey, our old friends in the north. That's gonna be a fun level. I fucking hate north sometimes. North's an okay level, and then you realize you hate north.
Πόρο.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Λέγε βούλο.
I love how in this level, actually, what happens is they give you all the counter units. They don't give you mainline, they give you counter units.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Λέγε έτοιμος. Λέγε πόρο. Ισμάχη.
And they move by themselves, yeah. It is a funny thing.
Λέγε.
We probably should get the town center just in case.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα.
Ορθώς. Βούλομαι.
But the line from this level is my second favorite. That's fair. Kinda, that's fair. It is interesting that they give you pure counter units in this level, as opposed to hoplites or toxite. Dude, why'd you spawn behind there? Come on, we need more Minotaur training. Let's go. Why they change Minotaur to gold cost is stupid too. Like, I get it if it was an archer unit changing it to wood like the Medusa. But changing it from some people, I swear. Yeah, I remember there are cut lines. You sure you don't want to take him back to Atlantis? Put him in a cage somewhere. Alright. I might have been a little slow, but we'll see how we go. Minotaur, get over here. And by get over here, I mean don't get stuck. It is a very thin path going up here.
Έτοιμος. Εισβολή. Βούλων. Εισμάχη. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Έτοιμη.
Again, guys, get over here.
A hero has fallen.
I could honestly just skip the town center and the stable and go for the fortress, but it's also risky doing that. No! You promised me, Kronos! Alright, here comes the attack, so we'll keep a couple for defense. Anyway, we're pretty much done here. Stop chasing those units, guys. Alright, Cersei, show yourself. Come on. And we're done. Free 10 minutes. Easy, eh? Who needs to age up and use a Pegasus in an underworld passage?
I thought I'd end my days as a pig on this miserable island. I owe you for rescuing me, but I must return home. Thank you, Arcantos.
You owe us nothing, friend. We can spare a ship for you.
So we can set up north a bit before I go eat, so we'll do that. I'm not going to leave just in the middle of waiting for the food to cook. There are 3 things to remember when playing the Norse. you'd be surprised at how you can cheese some levels. Everyone knows the Isis Hear My Plea one. I wonder how many people do the Let's Go one, though.
Instead of building granaries or storehouses, the Norse bring their resources to mobile drop sites known as ox carts. Ox carts can be trained out of the town center and ordered.
Notice the space between that and town.
Another difference for the Norse is how they gain favor. Instead of praying to their gods, the Norse gain favor through battle. They simply fight to please their gods. Whenever a Norse soldier is fighting anything in the game, your favor will increase. The final difference is that all Norse buildings are constructed or repaired by infantry units. Norse gatherers can only build farms and collect resources.
Yeah, but I never go Apollo.
Infantry unit can build and repair buildings.
To my detriment, but I just like Hydra way too much to go Apollo. If I had a nickel for each time that a hero of an RTS game from a horde of enemies by collapsing rock pillar. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. What's the second one? Is this your second time doing it? Alright, North. This is a pain in the ass level. If you do it the way I do it anyway. Warcraft 3. Oh, right. I think I do remember it in Warcraft 3. It's been a long time since I've played that fully. I know a couple of years ago I tried to play through and then I just stopped.
At least Gagarensis
I think I stopped at Blood Elves one. But it has been a while.
I hope it is warmer in Midgard.
The North is full of tangled things, and texts and aching eyes.
And dead is all the innocence of anger and surprise.
No, the next marathon will likely be a Doom game.
Our first task is to reunite our forces. We need all the help we can muster to get through this.
For the 30th anniversary
This pass is full of wolves. We must be
of Doom 2. Gotta pump rockets to that icon of Sin's brain after all and kill John Romero. Yeah, I don't remember getting to that part. I'm not sure if it was before or after the Blood Elf campaign. Maybe that's why. Alright. Don't use the Herseer to fight the wolves that come. Use the throwing axemen to fight the wolves that come. Because the Herseer in the Archaic Age suck shit. They have no attack. It's part of the Rock campaign. The Reign of Chaos campaign. Really? It's not part of the expansion? I could have sworn it's part of the expansion. I don't remember that. It's been... I guess it's been a while. So it's not part of the Frozen Throne, it's part of the Reign of Chaos. Okay. Ah, crap, I got the wrong upgrade by mistake. Shit. Alright, well, we're gonna delay our town center for a sec. Thankfully, we're under Thor here, so we can get our wood pretty quickly. But this is gonna slow us down pretty badly. Alright, good. Done. It's human, then orcs, then night elves, then watchers with... Yeah, that's, I know the night elves are the last in Reign of Chaos. Interesting how their wolves went for the Herseer of all things. I've never seen them do that before. Humans, then dogs. I am tempted to do a Dawn of War marathon. But that would take a long time on insane difficulty. I guarantee you that. Skipan.
Já. Samþykkt.
Hver þar? Timbursveit.
Alright.
Gereg. Inwed.
Hver þar? Timbursveit.
Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Inwed.
This is definitely one of the hardest levels. I would say in the main for the Trident campaign, yeah, I'd agree. Hang on a sec, pause. It's definitely up there. But, in saying that, it also depends where you put your town center. If you put your town center down here, you have more time to set up a defense. Because you're not in between all three of the bases. This is convenient if you like to be in arm's reach of all three bases, but it's also dangerous by doing that. Boom, 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 boom. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Gotta love Gabriel Angelus. Also gotta love the basilisks. Shatter their skies! On Titan? Congratulations, man, because that's certainly something I didn't do. But these days, Cerberus is a buggy piece of mess. Yeah. Cerberus is unfortunately a buggy piece of mess these days. We should actually make use of the dwarves here because Thor's dwarves are not bad at gathering other resources.
What manner of beasts are these?
Ein Herrgott, the souls of the greatest warriors. We are doomed.
Tilbúin.
Oh yeah, they're still fun, but you'll struggle with them. Triggered the Red Army too bloody early. Cannons, get off your lazy ass, come on! We spent too long aging. We are going to be very far behind.
A hero has fallen.
Hver þar? Já, satt. Veiðimaður. Skipan. Já, samþykkt. Skipan. Satt. Tilbúin.
A hero has fallen. I should have already killed Pink's temple by now. But now we're going to be very far behind. But abusing shit all the time gets boring. Monarch, stop hitting the elk. We're doing okay pop cap wise, but we still need more. And we're gonna need early farms for sure. So let's do that quickly now. My food's nearly ready too. Alright, we have about a couple of minutes before Fimbulwinter.
Hver þar? Timbursveit.
Probably should hold the Fimbulwinter defense first. Yeah. If I didn't mess up my upgrades, I would have already been done with the Pink Temple. Now we're definitely going to have an Anhuya attack. And probably a Champion Ulsak attack to boot too, which would be pretty bad for us. I need to get Shaft Mine to cancel the repeat there. I need to get... Sorry, not Shaft Mine, Bowsaw. I need to get Bowsaw pretty quickly. Fuck. Should have known it was gonna happen like this. Don't kill the ox cart. Don't kill the ox cart. Don't kill the ox cart. They're killing the ox cart. No, he might live. Barely. Might as well get a couple of trolls while we're at it. Actually, no, cancel the trolls. We'll wait for Fimbulwin to end. Start retraining her seer again. Fuck. Of course they went straight for the economy. Wankers. At least we have a lot of gold. There it is. Alright. Food's nearly ready, so I think this is not a bad spot to hold for now. Despite the screw-ups at the start, I think we did pretty good. So I am going to go have my break. I suggest you guys do the same, maybe have a bit of a walk, snack. We'll probably be back in 15 minutes. So what's the time for me? So probably about 12:15 in the morning for me. And we'll continue with North. So I'll be back as soon as my food's ready and I'm finished eating. See you soon, everyone. Alright, I am back. So, I have a feeling, judging by time, it'll take us like another 5 hours if I don't skip the Titans campaign cutscenes. And it will really depend on if we don't fail this level at the moment or not too. This is like the last hurdle, really. Once this hurdle's done, there's not really much else to worry about. We just dealt with Fimbulwinter, right? We will need a few more gold gatherers.
Temples like this one are the source of diseases in this past. Let's destroy them all.
Okay, where the hell is the army? There's normally every built army here. Of course, the Oxcart dies again. There it is. Guys, get in there. I didn't order you to stop. I hear Sierra dead.
Get it. In wedge. Actio.
Hver það? Hver það? Satt. Veiðimaður. Tilbúin. Skipa. Já. Tilbúin. Skipa. Já. Tilbúin.
In wedge.
Tilbúin.
Get actio. Get it. In wedge.
Alright, one temple down. Good.
Skip, já. Skip, ég vil. Satt, ég vil.
In wedge. In wedge.
Já, samþykkt.
Heal out Axeman.
Tilbúin. Já.
Alright, now we gotta go take out the Giant's base next. Lower the wolf pack! Come on, lower the wolf pack! They're ripping through my Axeman! Jesus Christ. Awesome. Temple.
Skip hann. Já, tilbúin. Skip hann. Skip hann. Samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt.
Well, we dealt with a giant attack for once. That's how far behind I fell. But I have to deal with a giant attack. I don't normally deal with one. At the same time, I have to deal with this.
In wedge.
Tilbúin. Já, mætið fram. Skip hann. Já, tilbúin. Til orðslag. Já. Ég vil. Skip hann. Já, samþykkt. Tilbúin. Skip hann.
We need to get the damage up and running.
Já. Ég vil.
In wedge.
Fuck, I just held off an attack!
Skip hann. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já, mætið fram.
Thank God it wasn't as dangerous as it could have been there. Alright, we really need to go take care of the giants now. Alright, got 10 farms. Need more. A few more of you guys on immediate farms now. Alright, 4 Osiris and the 2 heroes should be enough if I'm careful. I'm just gonna use this here too. Just realized we're pop capped. Alright, come on. Arcantos. Alright, hill fort first, then the temple. Ah, for course! God damn it! Ulsak army shows up at the worst time. Don't know why they decided to go for the heroes. And all of a sudden I am glad I left these guys back here. Thank God for those armory upgrades though, because these guys still wreck me.
A hero has fallen.
Alright. Alright, we kinda need Arcantos alive, boys. Let's move around for him. Alright, that's another temple down. Let's save to advance to the next stage. After we get crenellations, and then... A war shout would have been nice, Arcantos.
A hero has fallen. A hero has fallen.
Right, now the Fimbulwinter Wolves too. Well, not Fimbulwinter Wolves, but Fenris Wolves. Right, that army's dead. You guys need to go over there now. Ah.
A hero has fallen.
Should be a gold mine up here that we can use. Alright, second temple down. Rough start, but we pulled it through. Alright, we definitely want Skadi over here over Bragi. I haven't watched I River in a while. Got the urge to watch that. Alright. Let's get these building.
Skipan samþykkt, ég vil.
Of course, Amana jumped over. No reinforcements, no nothing. Oh, for God's sake, you should have destroyed the wall. Come on, go for the temple. Good. Rough start, but only 5 minutes delayed, so it's not too bad. What do you think, E3? We're running out of time! What choice do we have? What do you think they'll want?
We'll have to find another way through.
We are being watched.
Where?
Wait here.
The Dwarven Forge.
What do you think, Itri?
We're running out of time. What choice do we have?
What do you think they'll want?
What are you little men doing up here?
Your help. We need your help.
Then come out of the shadows and speak with us.
Our forge has been invaded by giants. We need your army to drive them out.
I'm sorry, we don't have time to help you right now.
Wait. Can you reach Midgard from your forge?
Of course! Our forge is deep under the mountains and our mines go all the way through. You'll help us then?
If you deliver us into Midgard.
Excellent! Come, the mine entrance is this way.
Gotta love when convenience happens to us all. Unfortunately, it does suck that they aren't great heroes in terms of attack damage heroes.
A settlement. We can build our base in this area.
Skipan. Timbursveit.
Skipan.
Ísvoli. Skipan. Tilbúin.
These ugly things throw rocks.
Prostegma.
Samvikt.
Tilbúin.
In wedge.
One of the good levels to use Ragnarok on. Yeah, that's my issue with them. That they disable the attack move. It depends on the unit selected. Because sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. That's the problem.
In wedge.
Samvikt.
Get it. Get it.
Tilbúin.
Já, samþykkt. Tilbúin. Hver það? Já, tilbúin. Skipan. Já. Skipan. Já, samþykkt. Já, satt. Já, grjótsveit.
Skipan.
Get it.
Let's go get some relics.
In a jerek.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Hver það? Já, grjótsveit.
Skipan.
Timbursveit. Já, timbursveit.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Skipan. Ég vil.
In wedge.
Most of you aren't Norsemen. Why are you going to Midgard?
In a jerek. In a jerek.
The giants will stomp us if we don't break through this wall for them.
Skipan. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil.
Get it.
What do we got? That'll be useful. That's definitely useful. We already got Pig Sticker. That's not necessary.
Hver það? Grjótsveit.
Róstri.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin.
Oh crap! They activated that earlier than normal.
Get it.
Skip. Ég vil.
Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil.
Get it.
Tilbúin.
Oh well, it means I don't have to worry about it at least.
A hero has fallen.
That's what I mean. The dwarves heroes just die so quick.
Get it.
Fucking walking woods, they go pretty damn far.
In a jerek.
Já, timbursveit. Já, timbursveit.
Something?
Skip, ég vil. Skip hann. Hver er það? Skip hann. Skip hann. Aðrás. Hver er það?
Skip something. Tilbúin.
Tilbúin.
Skipan.
Skipan, timbursveit.
Hver er það? Já, something. Hver er það? Ég vil. Já, ég vil.
Gonna be running low on food in a sec.
Tilbúin.
Skipan,
Some of you guys to come over here. Oh, I just dealt with the Walking Woods. Come on now.
In wedge.
tilbúin, satt, veiðimaður.
Já, skipan. Skipan.
Tilbúin, samþykkt, veiðimaður.
Hver er þar?
There's some more hunted animals over here, so we'll get hunting dogs.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Ég vil. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já.
Aurora Borealis.
Já.
Oh, while we're waiting for food, we can get more dwarves. I want to get like 12 dwarves.
Já. Skipan. Já, hver er það? Hver er það? Ég vil. Samþykkt. Timbursveit. Skip. Heiðimaður.
Come on, guys. There's elk. Eat.
Já.
Not just the bear.
Skipan. Skipan.
Through the malice of hell.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Skipan, satt, veiðimaður.
Hver er þar?
Alright, that should be enough villages for now so we can age up.
Hver er þar? Ég vil, veiðimaður.
Skipan. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Satt.
Skipan,
Oh, fuck off.
tilbúin, samþykkt.
Bloody trolls.
Ég vil, veiðimaður.
We should go take care of that fortress while we're at it.
Veiðimaður. Já, samþykkt. Timbursveit.
Skipan. Prostegma. Izvoli. Skipan. Tilbúin. Skipan. Tilbúin. Já. Skipan. Orustuslag. Já. Hver er það? Samþykkt.
Hver er það, veiðimaður?
Izvoli. Já. Hver er þar? Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
To get some early farms just in case.
Hver er það? Skipan. Já. Samþykkt.
Skipan, satt, veiðimaður.
Hver er það? Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt.
Hver er þar? Ég vil, veiðimaður.
Skipan.
Hver
er aðrás? Hver er það? Izvoli.
I love how the giants die silent sometimes and sometimes not. Bloody weird thing.
Hver er þar? Hver er þar?
Tilbúin, veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Skip something. Tilbúin.
Já. Samþykkt.
Hver er það? Samþykkt.
A hero has fallen.
They got burning oil. Doesn't have burning oil. So what the hell killed it? What killed our cat? Oh, there's a wolf.
Satt. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Skipan tilbúin. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Til orustuslag.
Oh, right, I left my ulsarks up here, like an idiot.
Tilbúin. Satt. Ljósamaður.
Já, samþykkt. Já. Rósveit.
Já, samþykkt. Skipan.
Alright, let's kill this Jormundelva.
Skipan til já. Tilbúin. Skipan. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Til orustuslag. Skipan. Skipráð. Já. Skipan. Fyrir til orustuslag.
Since when the hell do they attack my wall?
Fyrir þar. Atráð. Fyrir þar.
Bloody new buggers. We need to go deal with that. Are you fucking kidding me? These damn ballista, dude.
Skip, já. Satt. Til já. Orustuslag. Já. Samþykkt. Samþykkt. Fyrir þar. Satt. Til orustuslag. Tilbúin. Satt. Skip. Satt. Já. Tilbúin. Já.
Uh-oh. Hey, guys, whenever you're ready. Are you fucking kidding? They went right for the dwarves! Since when the hell do they do that? Come on. Okay, they didn't kill any of them, thankfully.
Til orustuslag. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Skipan. Samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúin. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Skipan. Skip. Ég vil. Já. Fyrir þar. Fyrir þar. Tilbúin. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Tilbúin.
Are you kidding me? He slipped through the cracks?
Skipan. Já. Ég vil. Hver er þar? Satt. Samþykkt. Timbursveit. Skipan. Já. Satt.
Innwedge.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Gereg.
Fyrir það. Skip. Samþykkt. Tilbúin.
Skipan. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt. Samþykkt. Satt. Samþykkt. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já. Satt.
Alright, now if I could kindly age up, that would be nice.
Tilbúin?
Might as well get all the upgrades while I'm here anyway.
Skipan, já. Hver það? Skipan.
Tilbúin? Samvikt?
Skipan, já. Já.
Etimos. Carlos. Izvoli.
In wedge.
Gotta love it when enemy use ballista, they're fucking powerful. When you use them, they suck.
Get it.
Always been my philosophy around the unit, and I used to love this unit.
In wedge. Hak. Irifer.
Alright. Kick it into overdrive, guys. We're gonna need it.
Tilbúin? Já. Samvikt?
Get it. In wedge. Get it. U-E-R.
Já.
Tilbúin.
Might as well get some of throwing axemen as a stop measure gap.
Skipan. Já. Tilbúin? Já.
When we get Skadi, our farming rate's gonna go high.
In wedge.
Might as well get this.
Skipan.
Healing these dwarves so they'll be fully healed when we turn them into heroes. Dragon scales, because we're going to be taking it down a lot of turrets. Towers, not turrets.
Já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Gonna need to go to the mythic age pretty quickly.
Já, samþykkt. Hver það? Ég vil. Skipan. Ég vil. Já. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Ég vil.
Já.
Tilbúin. Já.
Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum.
Já. Já.
Já. Já. Já. Hver það? Skipan. Já.
U-E-R.
Skipan?
A
Já.
hero has
Ég
fallen.
vil.
Já. Ég vil.
Buy our way to the next stage.
Hver það? Tilbúin. Tilbúin. Aðrás. Skipan. Ísvoli. Já. Tilbúin. Til orðstisla. Ísvoli.
Get it.
Já.
Dude, leave my villagers alone.
Tilbúin?
Já. Til orðstisla.
This actually gives the Valkyrie time to heal. Before, so we can just wait on the, oh crap. Alright. Mana, keep whacking those ballista. Where are they going? What are they doing? Like they bugged out. Of course, using the frost on them was what got them to move. Hilarious.
Yo. Skip. Tilbúin. Tilbúin. Já. Skip. Tilbúin. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Ég vil.
Hver þar?
If those upgrades kicking in, will be good to go. Alright, we need to start saving favor so we can get all those anti-giant upgrades.
Yeah?
Gonna get a few more food gatherers.
Tilbúin?
Hver þar? Satt. Tilbúin. Já. Skip.
Get it. Act. You.
Hver þar? Til orustu slag. Tilbúin. Tilbúin.
Kylos.
Skip ráð.
Alright, good.
Skip. Já.
Tilbúin? Skip hann. Já. Timbursveit.
Tilbúin.
Skipan? Sa.
Já.
I'm sure one of them was on food.
Já. Ráð. Skip. Já.
Alright. Until we take this part, we need constant reinforcements.
Something. Já. Tilbúin. Atrás.
Proseje.
Tilbúin.
Proseje.
A hero has fallen.
Something. Já. Hver þar? Skip.
Hang on, pull back. We don't have the numbers to win that fight. Not yet. Here comes the food. It's cooking.
Til something. Hver þar? Já. Something. Já. Skip. Atrás.
We're eating good tonight.
Proseje.
Tilbúin. Hver þar? Satt. Tilbúin. Já. Til orustu slag.
Bloody ballista, dude.
Skip. Hver
A hero
þar?
has
Já.
fallen.
Hver þar? Já.
More on food.
Tilbúin. Tilbúin. Skipan. Hver þar? Ég vil. Já. Hver þar? Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já.
Ne, izvoli.
Tilbúin. Já.
Ne, izvoli.
Tilbúin? Já. Timbursveit. Hver það? Tilbúin? Samþykkt. Timbursveit. Já.
Hver þar? Satt. Samþykkt.
Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já. Hver þar?
Come on, guys, get in there.
A hero has fallen.
Tilbúin. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil.
And we're pop capped.
Skipan. Já. Ég vil.
Chincho! Hello, Doodle.
Skipan. Satt. Tilbúin. Samtidig. Orustuslag. Ísvoli. Hver það? Hver það?
A hero has fallen.
Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin. Hver það? Skip. Til. Orustuslag.
Izvoli.
Já.
Skipan.
Never even got the max upgrades for those. Fuck, hilarious.
Hver þar? Já. Something. Skipan. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Já. Ég vil. Skip. Satt.
Alright, we got enough favor to get pretty much all the upgrades. I would like to get a bit of a cushion in resources before I use Ragnarok.
Tilbúin. Satt. Tilbúin. Já. Something. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Atrás. Skip. Ég vil. Something. Já. Ég vil. Já. Hver það? Já. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Ég vil. Skipa.
Tilbúin?
Skipa. Hver þar?
Yeah, they're not affected by those upgrades, I didn't think so.
Hver þar? Something. Já. Tilbúin. Tilbúin. Já. Já.
Are you fucking for real? Where did they come from?
Hver þar? Something. Skip. Til. Já. Já. Tilbúin.
Prostek. Izvoli.
Já. Já. Skip. Já. Skip.
Research the secrets within our forge
Skip.
and moves against the giants.
Hver það? Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt.
Norum.
Já. Skipan. Something.
Let's hit them where it hurts. I don't want to wait for the timer.
Tilbúin. Hver það? Já. Ég vil. Já. Til orustuslag. Til orustuslag. Tilbúin. Til orustuslag. Já. 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 Ég vil. Ég vil. Skipan. Já. Hver þar? Já. 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 Skipan. Something. Tilbúin. Til orustuslag. Hver þar? Hver þar? Atrás.
Ignore the ones frozen and kill the ones that aren't.
Atrás. Já. Já. Skipan. Skip. Já. Til orustuslag. Orustuslag. Já. Til orustuslag. Skip. Atrás. Til orustuslag. Skip. Skip. Fyrir það. Til, já. Atrás. Já. Til orustuslag. Tilbúð. Fyrir það. Til, atrás.
Alright, good. Mission's as good as ours.
Fyrir það. Skip, atrás. Fyrir það. Já. Skip, atrás. Já. Tilbúð. Satt. Já. Atrás. Til, samt. Já. Til orustuslag. Já. 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 Atrás. Til orustuslag. Já. Já.
Anything left down here? I don't think so, right? Good, we're clean. Guys, your heroes fight. Come on. There you go, wasn't too hard now, was it?
We've done it! The forge is secured.
Think I've had enough of the giants. Well, let's go see Skull. Friendly to reminder those who are watching on YouTube, you won't see the entire VOD because it'll end at 12 hours.
I think I've had enough of the
Due to YouTube's time limitation. So if you want to watch the rest of this, if you're not here live for the rest of it and you want to watch it, you got 60 days to watch it on Twitch.
Most of you aren't Norsemen. Why are you going to Midgard?
An enemy of ours has come here. He is looking for an entrance into the underworld. We must stop him.
The underworld? Niflheim? Well, good luck. This is Midgard. We must return to our forge.
Do you think they will find the passage into Niflheim?
Who else are we going to follow? Come, let's get everything together quickly.
Who else are we going to follow?
First the Fair Hair clan raids us. Now these giants come down from the hills.
Keep quiet. Another giant is coming this way.
What kept you?
It took Arcantos longer to get to the pass than we expected. Has Loki taken care of our opposition?
Yes. There is a god who watches over these people. But Loki found the source of his strength, a hammer, and destroyed it. He has no power without it.
Excellent. I may not have to kill you after all, Kemsit. Let's go.
Come! Warm yourself by old Scout's fire.
Come! Warm yourself by old Scout's fire.
Have you seen a giant with a single eye come past, old man?
If you are looking for giants, we have plenty. Ragnarok is nigh, the final battle. As soon as the Norsemen started fighting one another, all the giants came out of the hills to join in.
Maybe we could convince some of these Norsemen to stop fighting each other and join us.
They would kill strangers as soon as they sighted them. I do have the banner of my own village. If you carry it before you, they'll stop fighting long enough to hear you out. But you won't change any minds.
It seems worth a try.
The pass between here and the clans is full of giants. But if you promise to keep me safe from them, I'll go with you.
Giants are attacking!
Πρόσταγμα, tilbúin.
Giants are attacking!
Έτοιμος.
He must not be harmed!
Tilbúin. Já. Λέγε, βούλομαι. Λέγε, έτοιμος. Όρο. Sækið fram. Έτοιμος. Λέγε, βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα, εισμάχιν. Λέγε, εισμάχιν. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε εισβολή.
Alright, one temple down, bunch to go.
Prostagma.
Of course, they nearly killed a giant and they retargeted them. God damn it, that's on me. Alright, take out one more temple, then we'll go for the town center.
Πρόσταγμα ορθώς. Λέγε καλώς. Πρόσταγμα λέγε πάνι. Λέγε.
Sure, do that. I probably won't be checking it till tomorrow though, just because I'll be tired by the end of this. So just be aware of that binder. Yes. Wonder what would happen if you lost all your throwing axemen.
Build up our defenses. Construct siege to
I wonder if they give you an ulsak or something.
Λέγε ορθώς.
Hver það? Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Skipan.
Λέγε
Samþykkt.
Skipan. Hver það? Timbursveit. Tilbúin. Tilbúin.
Já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Skipan. Ég vil.
πρόσταγμα ορθώς.
Skipan, timbursveit.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Timbursveipan.
Skipan. Something.
You're gonna need some food. Let's eat these pigs.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα.
Skipan. Skipan. Ég vil.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε
Skipan. Tilbúin. Timbursveit. Skipan.
Where are the giants?
Skipan. Satt.
Ine Jerek, Gereg.
Here they are.
Βούλομαι, βούλομαι, βούλομαι. Εις μάχη.
Tilbuin. Jau. Raus.
In wedge.
Já. Satt. Tilbúin. Já. Já.
Don't know why I moved the wrong unit.
In wedge. You add. You add.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμο.
Βούλομαι.
Tilbuin.
In wedge.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Ορθώς. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Πάνω.
In wedge.
Λέγε.
Καλώς.
Λέγε. Λέγε. Ορθώς.
Skipan.
Gereg. Gereg.
Πρόσταγμα.
A hero has fallen.
This is problematic.
Tilbuin. Βούλομαι. Ορθώς.
Ine Jerek.
Καλώς.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Καλώς.
Gereg. In wedge. Gereg. Ia.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Tilbuin. Til Orstedslag.
All the giants came in at bloody once.
Πρόσταγμα.
Skipan.
A
Πρόσταγμα.
hero has fallen.
Legitimo.
Πρόσεχε.
Skipan.
Έτοιμος. Ναι, ναι.
Ναι, έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Πάνι.
Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Tilbuin.
Ine Jerek. Ia at you.
Skipan.
Gereg.
Βούλομαι. Ορθώς.
Ine Jerek.
Πρόσταγμα.
In wedge. Ine Jerek. Ine Jerek.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθώς.
In wedge. Ine Jerek.
Skipan.
Εις μάχη.
Tilbuin. Til Orstedslag.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθώς.
Skipan. Skipan.
You add.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Samþykkt.
Alright, keep bashing them, lads.
Ine Jerek. Ine Jerek.
Hver það? Satt. Timbursveit.
In wedge.
Πρόσταγμα.
Tilbuin.
Ine Jerek.
Πρόσταγμα.
In wedge.
Πρόσταγμα.
In wedge.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθώς.
Tilbuin. Já, sækið fram.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα.
Sækið fram.
Gereg.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ορθώς.
Tilbuin.
Gereg.
Skipan.
Gereg. In wedge.
Alright, good.
Já. Tilbuin.
In way.
Skipan. Já. Timbursveitir.
There.
This is not good. Worst time for an attack.
A huge army of giants! Break boulders quickly!
In way. Get
Prostagmathos. Horo.
In way.
But we have an army on our tail. I suggest we move north up the pass quickly.
You're right. We cannot fight a force that large. Retreat to the north, now!
Zeus smites you.
A river! What will we do now?
The gods would not take us this far just to perish here. There must be a way across.
Get it. In way.
Thank you, Lord Odin.
Again, the gods bless us.
In way.
Alright, at least the next level's pretty damn quick. I gotta go to the bathroom after this level finishes, so
Hver þar?
I'll be back in a moment.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Alright, I'll be back in a sec. Alright. Executive call, guys. Probably when I get to the Titan campaign, I'm skipping most of the cutscenes to save on time. I do kind of like the sleeping pattern I've currently got, so I want to keep some semblance of it. Sleep. At least these next couple levels are short.
The banner works.
I do not believe my eyes. Volstag's men dare come here?
Volstagg ate my cattle and hurled my cabin into the river.
Kill them! Kill them all!
What in? Men, defense front! Spearmen, line forward! Archers, loose!
Etimus,
Isbali, Talos!
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα.
I don't understand why the Norsemen attacked us. They seem to not like my flag. Perhaps when I use this to our advantage.
These men seem to be drawn to Skulk's flag. Maybe if we use it to draw out and defeat their clan leaders, we could stop them from fighting.
We could lure the Norsemen out of their camps and ambush them in the open where they're more vulnerable.
Get it.
And I wish they gave you more than fucking 5 throwing axemen. That'd be so great.
In wedge.
Whatever.
In edge, Jerek.
I don't think we spawned him out, but it won't matter too much. Armies we get are way big anyway.
Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς. Skip. Something.
In wedge. In a jerek.
Something. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
In wedge.
Tilbuin. Something.
Oh, we killed the majority of his army, but I'll take the ballista. Oh, he actually might die.
Get it. In a jerek. Gereg. Irifer.
Funny how he gets an animation, but Gargarensis doesn't. Alright, clean out the ballista. At least one of them.
In a jerek.
Skip. Skip.
In wedge. Gereg.
Love it when they don't get baited out because immediately it's so fucking dumb. Alright.
In a
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθώς.
In a jerek.
Tilbuin.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
Something.
No, he really doesn't like the flag bearer.
Tilbuin.
Έτοιμες.
Skipan.
On, come out, you damn bastard. Wow, he refuses to come out. Okay. Ungrim really is making this difficult when it shouldn't have to be. It's honestly ridiculous. Kill the damn ballista. As much as that'd be useful.
In wedge. In wedge.
Come on. It's like he's just ignoring it.
In wedge.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Tilbuin.
In a jerek.
Tilbuin. Skipan.
Right at your gate. You know what? I'm gonna restart. He should have actually been going for the flag bearer, and he's not going for it. Something's not right there.
Tilbuin. Λέγε πρόσταγμα. Tilbuin. Something.
Understand why the Norsemen attacked us.
Tilbuin.
They seem to not like my flag. Perhaps we could use this to our advantage.
'Cause normally you're able to do it pre that, but that's something happened there. I don't know.
Maybe if we use it to draw out and defeat their clan leaders, we could stop them from fighting.
We could lure the Norsemen out of their camps and ambush them in the open where they are more vulnerable.
Something. Skipan. Tilbuin. Skipan. Skipan. Something. Skipan.
In wedge.
Tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Skipan. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Já. Skipan. Samþykkt.
There we go, about time. I don't know what the hell happened there last time. Jesus Christ. At least the guy's fast.
Skipan til orrustuslag.
You have defeated Arngrim.
In
You
way
are
there.
truly a great warrior, and we will follow.
Samþykkt.
This level makes no sense.
Ég vil. Skipan. Já, ég vil. Skipan. Já. Já, samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Skipan. Já. Já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt.
In a direct.
Já, tilbúin. Til orrustuslag. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já.
Prossesje. Izvoli.
In a direct.
Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Fram.
You have bested Eric.
Skipan. Já. Til orrustuslag. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já.
Looking at the bastard triggers it. Okay, I get it. There's a lot of shit in the freaking game. Hang on.
Skipan.
Yeah, it should have been a 5-minute level. Ended up being like twice as long because it wasn't working. Interesting.
Cyborg has fallen in battle. Our axes are yours to command.
Oh, I had Skult in the middle of the field too. Hilarious. Skult, why did they?
Skuld, what did they...
Treachery.
You carry the banner of Falstag, a giant who raids the people in this region. That is why they attacked you. It's an old trick. It's one of the ways Loki gets the Norsemen to fight one another.
Who are you?
She is Regenleaf, a servant of Odin. She's trying to stop Ragnarok. It was she who sent us to track Gargarensis.
That's right. And he is close. There are a few more clans in the next valley. If they still live, we might be able to convince them to join us.
We do not have much time.
Then we should go. You can leave the banner here. Skipan,
Help us! The trolls are attacking!
Já.
Izvoli.
Trolls have taken over the caverns where we get most of our gold. Please help us.
Our thanks, strangers. Follow us. Our chieftain Blackhammer will want to meet you.
Thank you for defending my men. You may use these buildings to ready your attacks.
Skipan? Já. Samþykkt.
Já. Ég vil.
Skipan, samþykkt.
Skipan, samþykkt. Skip, já.
Já,
ég vil.
Look out! Trolls ahead!
Ég vil. Skipan, ég vil. Skipan, Já.
Prostegma.
Já, ég vil.
Já.
Skip, já. Já.
Tilbúin.
Hver er það? Grjótsveit. Skipan. Tilbúin. Timbursveit.
Já. Tilbúin. Skipan.
Já, satt. Já, samþykkt.
Já, ég vil.
Destroy the underworld passage! The trolls are using it to reinforce their numbers!
Gerek.
Skip.
Já.
Já, ég vil.
He's holy.
Já.
Help us! The trolls are attacking!
Inne Gerek.
Skipan. Já. Skipan. Já. Já.
Prosesje malista.
He's holy.
Tilbúin.
Just
Tilbúin. Já. Já.
Skipan.
Já. Að ráð.
Tilbúin. Hver er þar?
Tilbúin. Ég vil, ég vil.
Skipan.
Skipan.
Já, að ráð. Skipan. Að ráð.
Inne Gerek. In wedge.
Já.
Skipan. Að ráð.
Skipan.
Já.
Já.
Inne Gerek. In wedge.
Skipan. Já.
Skip, tilbúin. Ég vil. Til orusturslag.
Já. Já, að ráð. Já, að ráð. Skipan.
Skipan.
Ah, man.
Já.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Já.
Já, ég vil.
Skipan. Já. Tilbúin. Já.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Hver er það? Samþykkt.
Skipan, já.
You saved us from the trolls. We can help you.
Trolls are dead! Our people are free and our minds are safe once again.
Tilbúin. Satt.
Ég vil. Hver er þar?
Hver er þar? Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt.
Tilbúin.
Bum, 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 bum.
Já. Já. Tilbúin.
Tilbúin.
Hver er það? Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Satt.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Skipan.
Hver er það?
Skipan.
Tilbúin.
Skipan. Ég vil. Skipan. Ég vil.
Skipan.
Já. Skipan. Samþykkt. Tilbúin.
Skipan. Hver er þar? Ég vil.
Skipan. Skipan.
Hver er þar?
Já. Ég vil. Skipan.
Hver er þar? Tilbúin.
Skipan.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Hver er þar? Samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Skipan. Ég vil. Satt. Ég vil.
Já.
Skipan. Ég vil. Skipan.
Já.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Samþykkt.
Ég vil. Ég vil.
Já.
Getting through this gate is a pain.
Stranger, help us defend our town by building towers at the flagged site, and we will join you.
Samþykkt.
Já. Ég vil.
Hver er þar? Samþykkt. Já. Hver er þar? Samþykkt.
Já. Að ráð.
Alright, let them destroy those houses. I need them.
Já.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Já. Já. Skipan.
Já. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Ég vil.
Skipan. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Ég vil.
Já, tilbúið, tilbúið, ég vil. Skipan, tilbúið.
Skipan.
Tilbúið. Ég vil, tilbúið.
Skipan. Samþykkt.
Já, tilbúið.
Tilbúin. Skipan.
Hver það?
Skipan. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Skipan. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Skipan. Ég vil. Tilbúin.
Já, skipan, já.
Gotta take care of these giants.
Já, já.
Tilbúin. Já. Atrás.
Já. Skipan. Samþykkt. Atrás.
Hver þar? Skipan.
Tilbúin. Já. Atrás. Já.
Já.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Já.
Hver þar?
Tilbúin. Til orustu slag.
Skip, já, já.
Skipan. Já.
Tilbúin. Já.
Hver það? Orustu slag. Tilbúin. Atrás.
Alright, get rid of that hill fort.
Tilbúin. Já.
Já.
Skipan.
Hver það? Skip, orustu slag. Skip, orustu slag. Já. Hver það? Skipan, atrás.
Skipan. Hver þar?
Hver þar?
Atrás.
Hver þar? Tilbúið, ég vil, já. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Hver þar? Ég vil. Tilbúin.
Já, satt, já.
Age up pretty soon.
Hver það? Satt.
Hail, Arcantos!
Tilbúin. Já.
We fight for you!
Tilbúið.
Samþykkt.
You Giles.
Tilbúin.
Not gonna say no to that.
Satt. Ég vil.
And kept the market alive.
Já, samþykkt. Hver það? Já, samþykkt. Hver það? Ég vil. Já.
Free my daughter from the giants, and my men will follow you.
Ég vil. Tilbúið.
Já. Ég vil.
Hver samþykkt? Tilbúið. Ég vil.
Free my daughter from the giants, and my men will follow you.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Já.
Skipan.
Hver þar?
Skipan.
Tilbúin.
Já.
Tilbúin.
Skipan.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Skipan. Samþykkt. Skipan. Já. Hver þar?
Run to Thor, right? We might as well get some more dwarves up here.
Já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Tilbúið. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Timbursveit satt.
Timbursveinn.
Tilbúin, satt. Hver þar? Já, tilbúin. Ég vil.
Don't really need wood anymore.
Já. Já, samþykkt. Hver það?
Let's get in there.
Satt.
Come on, cast Walking Woods. You know what? That works too. Freeze the giants, move in. Break open the gate before it upgrades.
Já, samþykkt.
Hver þar? Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Hver það? Orustuslag. Skip.
Já, ég vil.
Skip. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Skip. Satt. Hver það? Hver það? Hver þar? Hver það? Já.
Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já, orustuslag.
Skipan. Já, skipan.
Já.
Skipan.
Hver þar? Já. Hver þar? Tilbúin. Já, orustuslag.
Got it before it even upgraded to a watchtower. That's actually pretty good. Makes up for the last one, that's for sure.
You have freed my daughter and defeated the giants. My men and I owe you thanks.
She has a great personality. Alright, the Well of Erd. 5 levels of the main campaign to go.
How long ago did the army of Gargarensis pass through here?
Not long, a few days perhaps. They went to the mountains to the north and started building walls and fortresses.
Then that is the entrance to the underworld. He has already reached the gate.
If he opens that gate, your Ragnarok will happen.
We must stop him.
Alright.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Procession. Já, tilbúin. Samþykkt. Satt.
Já, samþykkt.
Já. Ég vil.
Actually, no, wait.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Já, veiðimaður. Já, ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, ég vil.
Gargarensis has built walls to block every pass into these mountains. Já, samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Skipan. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Skipan. Já.
Já, samþykkt. Já.
Skipan. Ég vil.
Inegerek, jú í
Tilbúin.
Já, tilbúin. Skipan. Já. Rótsveinn.
Inegerek.
Já. Ég vil. Já.
Granted by Heimdall.
Procession.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Skipan. Já. Rótsveinn.
Skipan.
Oh, they cast it over here, okay. Saves me the effort then. Where am I raiding, Cav?
Skipan. Skipan. Jeg vil.
Tilbúin? Ég vil. Já.
Uh-oh.
Já. Tilbúin? Samþykkt? Ég vil. Tilbúin? Já. Já.
Sure, they'll be fine. Where, Ajax? Good thing they focused on Manra and not any of my normal troops. Because that could have gotten sticky otherwise.
Samþykkt, veiðimaður.
Já, ég vil. Já, skipan. Skipan. Samþykkt, tilbúin. Samþykkt, samþykkt.
Skipan. Jeg vil.
Hver er þar?
Hver er þar? Timbursveit. Tilbúin.
Why the hell my Huskell went all that way? I have no effing clue.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin, timbursveit.
Já.
Já. Samþykkt. Já.
Skipan.
Já, tilbúin. Ég vil. Já, já, já. Samþykkt. Já. Skipan. Hver er það? Timbursveit. Hver er það?
Hver er þar?
Skipan. Veiðimaður. Tilbúin. Tilbúin. Já. Timbursveit. Skipan. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Skipan. Veiðimaður.
Skipan.
Skipan.
Já, samþykkt.
Skipan? Hver er þar? Sa, ég vil, samþykkt. Timbursveit.
Skipan. Já. Jeg vil.
Of course, it's Scotty. Why wouldn't it be Scotty?
Já, ég vil, timbursveit.
Hver er þar? Já, já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Skipan. Já. Tilbúin.
Samþykkt.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Hver er þar? Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Could attack the town center now with this army. Heal him up, attack.
A hero has fallen.
Probably just attack with this army as it is. It's mostly all except for one Ulsak. With the law of Bragi.
Skipan. 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 He's holy.
Skipan.
Já, já.
Oh, that's where Amanra is. I know where she was. Might as well eat all these wolves.
Já, hver þar? Skipan.
That's a lot of battering rams early on.
Skipan, hver það? Samþykkt. Tilbúin.
Hver þar?
Alright, we can slow down the training now. Surprised the Huskals lived.
Já.
I want to get a couple of hill forts up there. I didn't order you to go backwards. Oh, now they're attacking the effing wall. That could actually be a problem. I need you guys to go back down here now. Never really attacked that wall before, which means I do need to prepare. That attack's big. I'm gonna have to use the frozen ability there. Okay, interesting. They decided to come down this way. Or at least a good chunk of them did. Okay, it's mostly throwing axemen. We can handle that. Let's go destroy those barracks. Less to worry about.
We'll need rams to batter down these walls.
Alright, cool. Come on, we gotta get in there. Will they recover? I'm gonna destroy the barracks.
Já, samþykkt.
Tilbúin, samþykkt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin, samþykkt.
Of course, they've made a goddamn mess of things.
A hero has fallen.
Yeah? Why is that? Yeah, I was wondering where the fuck Amara
A
was.
hero has fallen.
Since when the hell did they attack that damn wall?
A hero has fallen. A hero has fallen. A hero has fallen.
Yeah, this ain't looking good. Gonna destroy my bloody forward base.
A hero has fallen. A hero has fallen.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Hver þar?
I hate how they just get a massive army out of fucking nowhere. Bloody ridiculous.
Já, timbursveit.
Same feels like Atlantis reborn early at times. At least the next couple of levels will be quick and easy. And then the other one's behind a timer, and then the last two levels are pretty straightforward too.
Hver samþykkt? Skipan. Já. Já. Skipan. Já.
Guys, there are farms up here.
Skipan. Já.
I guess they must have killed two of them.
Skipan. Já. Já. Yow, yow. Skip. Something. Tilbuin. Something. Yow, yow, yow. Yow, bill. Yow, something. Something. Tilbuin. Something. Tilbuin. Yow. Yow, bill. Tilbuin.
Yow.
Skip. Bill.
Yow.
Tilbuin.
Gonna make sure we destroy those barracks, just so they stop harassing me.
Tilbuin. Tilbuin. Yow. Yow. Something. Yow.
Skipan. Yow.
Skip. Something. Yow. Tilbuin. Tilbuin. Something.
Crap, now they're in champs. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. Just destroy the barracks, so then we don't have to worry about it, and then we can just focus on killing them. We can tech up if we need to. Got a couple of gold mines we can still make use of. Alright, they're all dead. Good. Don't have to worry about them anymore.
Skipan?
Anra, get up here. Thank God for all armory upgrades, that's all I'm gonna say. Puts me on an even playing field at least, despite the last upgrade not being there. Even if I'm not playing Thor, at most this comes down to close to a numbers game. One set of upgrades isn't that much in the grand scheme of things here.
I have followed you here, Gargarensis. You will not stop me.
Odin the Allfather will guide our spears. Prepare to siege.
A hero has fallen. A hero has fallen.
A hero has fallen.
Make some room. Gotta love how these guys have 99% pierce armor. It is honestly mind-bogglingly hilarious.
A hero has fallen.
Numbers are dwindling.
A hero has fallen.
Oh, that's where 3 of my archers gatherers went. Get rid of these bloody towers.
A hero has fallen.
Just realized we're kind of running low on some resources, aka gold.
A hero has fallen.
Just keep spawning him over, I don't know.
A hero has fallen.
If that tower gone, it eases up the pressure. We need more farms.
Tilbúin?
We have military buildings. Where the hell are they spawning them from?
A hero has fallen.
Tilbúin. Ég vil skipan.
Prostegma, Kylos.
Skipan mætið fram. Já, skipan. Já, 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 já. Tilbúin, tilbúin.
Prostegma.
Já, já, samþykkt.
A lot of cavalry.
Tilbúin.
Ajax is down there too. I don't have all my heroes in. I wonder why it feels bloody harder.
A hero has fallen.
Your sacrifice will be noted, throwing axemen. Yeah, we need to pull back. Their numbers are just way too big at this point.
A hero has fallen.
Spawning in groups of 5.
A hero has fallen. A hero has fallen.
How much gold have we got left? 3,000. We've got enough to age.
A hero has fallen.
Seriously? Do they only trigger when there's like a bunch of soldiers I have over there or some shit? Oh yeah, the moment I have a soldier attacking, here's another army. Cool. I need to stop training just temporarily.
Ég vil. Tilbúin? Timbursveit. Tilbúin?
Esto, Mali.
Tilbúin.
Get a close temple too.
Samþykkt. Skip. Samþykkt.
This level took me longer than it should have.
Tilbúin.
Já.
Nei. Nei. Volume.
Já, ég vil.
Nei. Is volley.
This works for me. Concave them. However little time it lasted. Ah. They went more than one up higher. Bit more. Good. Once this upgrade's done, we can go in. It'll be enough.
Tilbúin. Já.
Alright, 20 seconds or so. Oh, uh-oh. Hitches, here we come again. That's not good. In fact, that's actually pretty bad. Uh-oh. Oh no. Might need to... Ooh, I hope I don't have to.
Hver þar? Já, satt. Ég vil. Já, satt.
Yeah, this is not good.
Satt.
We might have to wait a minute. Actually, what am I doing here? I think there's a gold mine up there that we can make use of. I think. God damn it, stop.
Já, til orðstuðslag. Já, sækið fram. Já, tilbúin.
Nei, is volley.
Tilbúin. 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 Já, tilbúin.
In wedge, in edge,
Yeah, took me like 10 minutes longer than it should have to finish this level. Ah well. Looks like we did it all already. Yep. Those fire giants, they certainly know how to do a lot of AoE damage.
The hero has fallen.
In wedge. Active.
Tilbúin.
In wedge. Get it.
Finally, 11 minutes later.
Do not let the appearance fool you. The well will take us to Niflheim.
You go first, Chiron. If you fall screaming to your death, we'll just stay here.
When you decide which of you will go first, I'll be waiting at the bottom.
I'm getting very tired. Shit. Leave the surface. Hello, Lieutenant. That sound is becoming familiar.
That sound is becoming familiar.
Gargarensis already sieges the gate.
What if the gates open?
Then we get to be part of Ragnarok. Kronos is not an enemy you can fight with mere weapons. Our only chance is to stop Gargarensis before he opens the gates and releases him.
Alright. Thanks, mate. Alright. First up, you guys need to come back up. You guys need to go in.
Much gold to be found in the underworld.
Tilbúin?
Já, ég vil. Skipan, ég vil.
Skipan? Já, ég vil.
Hver þar? Hver þar?
Já.
Ég vil. Veiðimaður. Tilbúinn? Hver þar? Já. Satt. Samt. Ég vil.
Skipan.
Alright, we're gonna play this one safe. I don't want to take risks here.
Hver þar? Timbursveinn.
Hver þar? Timbursveinn.
No one, get over here.
Já.
Forgive me if I don't feel that enthusiastic anymore. It's been 11 hours. From the golden gift to this, it's been 11 hours. And we still got the Titans campaign to go through.
Skipan, já, skipan.
Skip something.
Skip something.
Skipan? Satt. Timbursveinn.
Skipan. Hver það? Ég vil. Já, til orrustuslag.
Já, rás. Já, rás.
Já. Já.
Get it. You air.
Já.
Skipan.
Tilbúinn. Ég vil. Timbursveinn. Tilbúinn. Timbursveinn.
Já, something. Já.
Skipan.
Inegere.
Já, rás.
Já. Til orrustuslag.
Inegere.
Já, rás.
Hver það? Atrás. Já. Skip. Já. Skipan. Tilbúin. Já. Til orrustuslag.
For the vigilance of Heimdall, we're not going to let him get any further than that.
Tilbúin. Já.
Já, rás.
Hver það? Ég vil. Satt.
Is volley?
In welfare.
Hver something. Já. Til orrustuslag.
Something.
Já. Já. Hver það? Atrás. Já.
Skipar þar. Sagt.
That's it. Keep Ajax alive as long as we can. Probably don't want to let that happen. Chiron's there. I don't want Chiron on the town son. I want him killing anything that's like that. He's not gonna do crap on the thing. But yes, I know what you're referring to as well. Losing it because I've been up for so long. Gonna need throwing axeman here too. Ajax is gonna go down. Yep. Townsend is nearly down. Best to keep coping. Anyway, base down. Let's get our next army ready to go. Pretty set as it is.
Já.
Já.
Hver það?
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Skip. Hver það?
Getting.
Skip.
In wedge. In wedge.
Alright. He's crippled. We're not gonna have to worry about anything else here.
Skipan, já. Tilbúin, já, já.
Tilbúin, ég vil. Já, tilbúin, já. Ég vil, ég
Let's get ready for the final push.
Samþykkt.
Hver það?
Já. Já, já.
Tilbúin?
Ég vil. Samþykkt, samþykkt, samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt,
Já.
satt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Etin vúlmi, vúlmi.
Hver þar?
Skipan. Já.
Tilbúin, satt.
So doing that thing where it likes to go bouncing back up. Yep, it is. Of course it is.
Já. Satt. Ég vil.
That relic I could actually benefit from. I'm gonna take it.
Hver það?
Hver þar?
Já. Hver þar?
Hver þar? Samþykkt, samþykkt. Satt. Hver þar? Tilbúin, samþykkt. Skipa. Ég vil. Já. Já. Skipan. Satt, satt, satt.
Rostæma.
Hver þar?
Já.
Hver þar?
Tilbúin, tilbúin.
Já.
Já. Satt. Samþykkt.
Hver þar? Skipan. Samþykkt.
Ég vil.
Já. Satt.
Skipan.
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 Guys, instead of getting stuck on each other, get in there.
Skipan.
Skipan. Já. Skipan. Samþykkt. Já. Já.
Skipan.
Hver þar?
Hver þar? Satt.
7 rituals left.
Tilbúin. Já.
Skipan.
Já. Satt.
Skipan.
Já. Skipan.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Skipan.
Já.
Tilbúin?
Lajal.
Rosice. Kalos.
Skipan.
Já. Hver þar? Atrás. Atrás.
Izvoli, Kalos.
Skip. Skip. Atrás.
Já.
Something. Fyrir þar. Já, já. Atrás. Fyrir þar.
I came up from the top path. Huh. Interesting.
Fyrir þar.
A hero has fallen.
Já, orustu slag.
A hero has fallen.
You normally come through the south path down here. But yeah, down there. I never went up here. This is the first time I've done it. Go figure.
A hero has fallen.
Yeah, I normally come up from this path. I never actually went up there. That's interesting to note. Didn't know you could actually go around. I thought that was a dead end when you came from this path.
A hero has fallen.
Something.
A hero has fallen.
Skipan. Til orustu slag.
And
A hero
GG.
has fallen.
Retreat to the well! We'll make our stand there!
Rip Chiron. Have you ever tried the mission on AOM but playing as the enemy? That would be a fun video to watch? Nah. I mean, you technically do that in a good advice. Not my thing. I imagine some people have tried.
Go!
We followed you. Why didn't you just come with us? Loki, he tries to fool us. Our mission is too important to trust strangers. What mission?
We must go. There is nothing we can do for him.
Alright, one last long level and then the rest are pretty much a piece of cake.
All of you, take cover. Someone is coming.
Chiron was a great warrior. We will not forget his sacrifice.
What do we do now?
Wait, what is this?
You? How did you get here?
We followed you.
Why didn't you just come with us?
Loki, he tries to fool us. Our mission is too important to trust strangers.
What mission?
Before Gargarensis came to the north, Loki tricked Thor and smashed his hammer.
Yes, and we have been tasked with making a new one. I have to get the haft from a piece of the taproot. Eitri has the hammer head. We are supposed to meet.
And if Thor has his hammer, he will seal the gate.
Alright, to those watching on YouTube and expecting to watch this later, YouTube has a 12-hour limit on VODs. The live stream will continue on, but the VOD will end once it hits 12 hours. So if you want to watch the stream in its entirety, you need to watch it on Twitch in the next 60 days. I am letting you guys know this now because otherwise you'll only see the first 12 hours, and I guarantee you this will go until at least 14, 15 hours. So if you want to watch it, you got to go watch it on Twitch for the next 60 days before it gets removed from the servers. Because YouTube will only store it up to 12.
Reinforcements from the surface.
Nidhogg is coming. Not yet.
Get it. Get it. In wedge.
What makes you think I'm going to let him open the gate? No.
In wedge. Arc.
Look there. Something has arrived.
In wedge. UER.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Já. Samvikt.
Hver something?
Thanks for the gifted sub, mate. I appreciate it.
Reinforcements from the surface.
Já. Timbersvik. Já. Tilbúin.
Alright.
Já. Ég vil. Já.
Skipan. Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil.
Skipan.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin.
Já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
In wedge.
Need you guys to quickly do that.
A hero has fallen.
Skipan. Skipan. Já, something.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
In a direct. Já.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Skipan.
Já. Gereg. Arc.
Tilbúin samvikt.
In wedge.
Skipan.
Tilbúin. Já.
In wedge.
A hero has fallen.
Tilbúin. Skipan.
Já.
Til orrustuslag.
Ég vil.
Proszę.
Já.
Gereg. Já. In wedge. Fair. In wedge. Tire fair. UER. Gereg. UER. Fair. In a jerek.
Hver samvikt?
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já.
But now that I moved them, the Nidhogg will fucking come.
Tie you.
Hver þar?
Reinforcements from the surface.
Skipan.
A hero has fallen.
Skipan.
Skipan.
Já. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil.
The missile is coming.
In wedge. In a jerek. UER.
She's the only one who can defeat the beast.
Skipan. Já. Ég vil. Já.
Gereg.
Tilbúin. Samvikt.
In wedge.
Tilbúin. Já.
Alright, guys.
Timbersvik. Já. Já.
Reagan Leith's somewhat alive, so if you can deal with the Cyclopses, that would be great.
Tilbúin. Sækið fram.
There we go. Cool.
Hver þar?
Don't need any more reinforcements. Get the chopping.
Já. Tilbúin. Skipan. Hver það?
Oh my god.
Skipan.
Alright, the last time gated level coming up. At least in the Fall of the Trident. Yes, I am. That's the whole point of the marathon. The golden gift, this, and the Titans. I might be skipping the cutscenes, though, to save some time.
Já, samþykkt.
Because I kind of want to keep my pattern at least somewhat consistent.
Skip til orrustuslag.
Where the hell did that troll come from?
Look out! The enemy has broken through the rock fall.
The Atlantis Reborn mission's not too bad. It only sucks at the end. Here are some giants to help you in your fight. We have a plan, my friend. Yes, yes! And you get to play an important part in it.
Kronos, finally you are free.
28th for premium pre-orders, the 5th for not standard. And I'm probably going to refund mine. It'll really depend on what they change. If they don't change the things I want, I'm refunding. They've made too many changes that I just don't like. Well, Gargarance just wants to kill, become immortal and kill everyone, so I don't really care, Twinkler. I want pretty much a lot of the myth unit changes to be reverted. Like the Cyclops and the Medusa's abilities being nerfed to the fucking ground. Is a good start. I missed the Cyclops being able to throw and one-shot. I missed the Medusa being able to do the same. I hate the fact that there's now a ballistics upgrade. I hate the fact that the Petroboli rocks now are guaranteed 2 of them to hit the wall instead of be random. Some of the changes are just fucking dumb. Some of the changes are good, and then a lot of the changes are bad. I don't like the changes to some of the campaign levels so far. It shouldn't be, let's change as much as we can. They should have just done a one-to-one and done balance changes. That's all they had to do.
Arcantos.
They didn't have to change anything. The game was fine.
Midgard.
Balance change for multiplayer later and be done with it.
The gate is closed, but we have not stopped Gagarensis.
I want to buy the new one. I want to like the new one, but with the amount of changes they've got, it's just not on for me at the moment. We've got a month. I'm gonna put my feedback tomorrow or the next day, and then that's that. If they listen, they listen. I doubt it, because I'm not a big streamer. I am no I Am Boit, for example. Because I imagine they'll listen to someone of his caliber as opposed to me. And that's just the truth of it. They'll develop a game how they see fit, unless a streamer says something big bad, and then they might change their mind, and then... Yeah, but any of the smaller ones, or any other opinions... They'll only do small balance changes, they won't do major reworks. They won't fix what I think should be fixed, I don't think. Wait, the guy that likes to commentate them online stuff. I've watched his content before, it's pretty decent. I don't really play it online though, so that's why I don't really watch him all that often. I know a couple of bold guys. I know the Muslim's bold and he plays Age of Empires 4. He also used to play StarCraft 2. I'm gonna log out. Rhineland. Welcome to the stream, or welcome to chatting. Guess you were lurking, which is fair enough. enjoy your
Tilbúin.
emotes. Lieutenant, I'm pretty sure the voice lines will be fine. People have already mined and saw that the older voices are still there. So, I'm pretty sure you'll be fine in that regard. Yeah, that's part of the one of the reasons, but I'm less worried about that and more worried about, again, I just don't. Here's the thing, right? They've made god powers more powerful. They've made them repeatable. But they've nerfed units like the Cyclops and the Medusa. They've nerfed their abilities. The Centaur's ability is practically a glorified Manticore now. It's like they focused it and made it more Age of God powers than Age of Mythology. That's just how it feels to me. Now, people are free to disagree, and they're very likely going to. But it just feels like they're doing change for the sake of change, not change because it's good. Like, the UI has some pretty decent changes, I think. Obviously, it's going to be one of the easiest things to mod, so if people don't like it, they're going to mod the fuck out of it. So a Cyclops, when it throws a human soldier, no longer kills that soldier. They just lose a quarter of their health. Or something similar to that. A Medusa only cuts a unit's health in half. It no longer one-shots them. I would rather, instead of the unit becoming cheaper, I'd rather they become more expensive and maintain their abilities. That's what I would rather. If you want to balance it, make them more expensive for all I care. But changing the abilities was a step too far. Changing what units you start with in some scenarios, that's another step too far. I want my Petroboli on the 1st level. I want my Heliopolis on the 4th level. Nah, we're gonna remove the Heliopolis until you age up and we'll make it come as reinforcements. Same with the Petroboli, you don't get it until the 2nd wave in the 1st level. They've extended the tutorial to Scenario 2, which shouldn't be there. The Villager Priority should be taught in level 1 or a separate tutorial on its own, and it shouldn't take control of your villagers to introduce such a concept. It's a silly thing. Now, I get that this was beta, I really do, but considering the beta was only a month out from release, I'm a little concerned. And by little, I mean very. Yes, they will be as DLC, but like I said, if they don't change what I think I'm gonna want, I'm not even gonna bother. I'm gonna cancel my order. No point playing what I'm probably not gonna enjoy. I'd rather just play Extended Edition. How many doors have I got? 11. Hurdle.
Skipan? Satt, veiðimaður. Skipan.
Get it. You add.
That upgrades our Ulsak damage by like 1 or something, right? 0.4, still respectable. Anyway, I'll just get annoyed. A 1-to-1 was all they had to do. Like, in the vein of Crash Bandicoot or Spyro or the Halo Master Chief Collection, that's all they had to do. And instead they've just gone full ball changing everything they can. Didn't have to do much. And instead they've just gone full fucking ball.
Gereg. Samvild.
Rostagma? Ne. Malista. Volume. Esto. Volume.
Ja. Ég vil. Timbursveit.
Tilbúin, já. Tilbúin, já. Samþykkt. Já. Skipan.
Skadi, nothing else.
Tilbúin. Veiðimaður. Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Skipan. Já, ég vil.
Credit where's credit's due. Some of the AI changes are pretty nice. Like in Just Enough Rope, they attack you with Colossus. I think that's a good change. Guys, there is a bunch of boar right there.
We only have a few minutes left. Make sure these passes are walled off.
Já, skip, veiðimaður, skipan. Satt.
Tilbúin. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin, já, skipan.
Já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Satt. Timbursveit.
Tilbúin.
Get a lot of food coming in.
Já, timbursveit.
Já, ég vil.
Skipan. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Tilbúin, já. Samþykkt.
Hver þar? Timbursveit. Timbursveit.
Já, skipan. Hver þar? Skipan.
Where the hell are you guys going?
Samþykkt, veiðimaður.
Já, já, já.
Tilbúin.
Já. Já.
Já. Satt. Samþykkt. 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 Veiðimaður. Tilbúin.
Skipan. Veiðimaður.
Hver þar?
Tilbúin. Já.
Skipan. Ég vil. Timbursveit.
Must have more wood. Let's go. Come on.
Tilbúin, já.
Já.
Já, já. Já, já, samþykkt. Já, vil. Já.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Timbursveit.
Já, ég vil. Skipan.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Veiðimaður.
Skipan.
Tilbúin. Hver þar? Timbursveit. Timbursveit.
Já.
Hver þar? Já, já, ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin.
Hver þar? Já. Ég vil.
Look! To the east! We will offer you a chance to surrender. If you give up now, we'll grant you a quick death. Otherwise, I promise you it will be long and painful.
Skull doesn't even turn.
Surrender. Move a little closer.
So be it.
Skull couldn't move. I don't know why that happens.
Tilbúin satt. Ég vil. Skipan. Hver þar? Ég vil. Timbursveit.
We surrender. Move a little closer.
Hver þar? Ég vil. Timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt.
Já, samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já. Timbursveit. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já, já, samþykkt. Hver þar?
Hver þar? Samþykkt. Timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Now to wait out the timer.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Ajax is such a little shit. He's a lovable little guy.
Hver þar? Skipan. Já, já. Skipan. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Satt.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Skipan. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Skipan. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Samþykkt. Skip. Ég vil. Skipan. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já.
Já. Satt. Satt. Ég vil. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
There we go. Hey, Binder, remind me, because I can't recall if they actually added this in Retold. You could actually have the farm, place the farms on the town instead of they evenly place them, right? I'm pretty sure that was a thing they added.
Ég vil.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Same with the granaries and all that. Yeah. That's another good thing that they've done. That version.
Tilbúin.
Oh yeah, they give you burning oil in this by default, huh? I don't know. Depends on where you live, man. I don't know how much it costs. I paid for it, and I'm probably going to refund it. Like I mentioned.
Tilbúin.
Já.
Say, was there a farm missing? Check your Steam page, mate. That's my best advice I can give you. You'll see how much it costs you.
Skipan. Já.
In wedge. In wedge.
Já. Ég vil. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Ég vil.
In wedge.
Já.
Proseche. Proseche.
Skipan. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Sækið fram. Skipan.
In wedge.
Twitch is the mainstream. YouTube is always the secondary.
Get it. Get it. In wedge. Get it.
That's why I mentioned in the description. Prime mainstream is on Twitch. It's got a link to my mainstream. And I mentioned this earlier, and this will be the last warning for those watching on YouTube. If you plan on watching the VOD later on YouTube, it will end at 12 hours, and the stream will go on longer than that. If you want to watch the entire stream, you have to go on twitch.tv and click on my profile, and it'll be there for the next 60 days. After those 60 days, it's gone. There it is.
Skip samþykkt.
Oh, I forgot to place this down, eh? Would have been nice.
Já. Já. Ég vil. Já.
Thanks for the follow. I can't see it right now. The screen's a bit too small. I'm supposed to think that's supposed to be Ronaldo or something. I can honestly not read number names.
Skipan. Já. Já.
A hero has fallen.
Já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
So much gold mined. 12 minutes until Odysseus arrives and we can actually kill quote-unquote Gargarensis.
A hero has fallen.
Tilbúin. Skipan.
Já. Já.
I can't imagine what it's like being on fire all the time. Why not?
Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Samþykkt. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin.